All right. Welcome back. And if this is your first time here, welcome. And today is a very special day in regards to this wonderful song that was written 2017, about 10 years ago, between me and two other people. I just met this one other person, and I was at my friend's house. Me and my friend Eric are in a band, and we've jammed together for years. And we're writing this song. Eric's playing guitar, and then I brought my laptop over or something, or I was on his computer, and I was making a beat with drums, and at the same time he was playing guitar. And then Albert, the other guy that was there, was saying that this song sounds kind of like a march, and he was talking about and thinking, and we started writing to it, and we came up with a song that was about marching through a battlefield. Now, we only had the hook at the time, and it marching through the battlefield. I can't even remember the lyrics. I'm sorry. All right. And then let me see here. Okay. Marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real, drift into another realm just to escape this hell I feel, looking over my shoulder now as my life begins to drown. Basically, it's about, well, at the time we didn't know what it was about besides being a march in the battlefield, and it might have had to do because I was in the military. I might have added on to it that type of thing, because we were talking about that just prior to it to some degree. And but the song turns out to be nothing to do with the military at this point in life, and it has to be with marching through life and going through changes and not taking for granted the current. Like, I was reading my phone yesterday. Here, this is the best example. I always have this in my background on my phone. And I showed this yesterday. It says, and I wrote this on Canva, never forget how beautiful it is right now. Realize that the predicament you're in at this moment socially can end in an instant. You will not know how good you had it for many years. And that is what I have written. I don't know if you can see that on my phone. I always keep it there because I've had many life situations myself where they end, and you don't even know for like a year how awesome it was. Even though at the moment it might be a little annoying, but sometimes you're living a life of the Brady Bunch. You got all the people visiting, everyone coming by, everyone, shaking hands and hugging and doing everything, and you don't even know it. And then it's all gone. So that's kind of like realizing that. So now, if you were here yesterday, I was on for a total of about 6 hours yesterday, live. The videos are there of me getting the song where it was, starting with just the hook. And the whole song was already complete, basically the outline, the guitar, the drums, the bass. But we had to redo the drums because I lost the original file. So I had to use Moises.ai, Moises.ai, to break apart the guitar from the drums, from the vocals, from the bass, so we have them all separated. Of course, there's digital artifacts thrown into that, so that could become a potential problem later on in the mix. I have a repair solution for that. Worst case scenario, I don't want to have to do it, but we shall see. And now you're in the control room. You can't really see it, but earlier it was in the vocal booth. You know what, this chair might become a problem. I'm going to move this out of the way because the chair is in the speaker's sidelines. So put that there. Okay. And now we're going to mix. So the first thing that's got to be done is levels have to be got. Yesterday I went and if you could see my screen. Yes, okay. I went and I exported everything from Reason. I do all of my arranging and whatnot in Reason. Being that I've used it for so many years, but I don't like to use it anymore. I have to use it because it's quicker for me. I used to love Reason, but it crashes all the time and it has problems that it never had before. And people say, oh, that's not true. It is true, because I used it for years in studios and it never crashed. Now it does. So, and it crashes on any computer I use it on now. So I'm just tired of it. But it works great for arranging. It's fast. It's musically. It's if you're a musician, it's musician friendly beyond anything out there, pretty much. So, it only has 8 sends though, and they need to fix that. But I arranged everything, and I also got the levels. If you want to understand how to sorry, I gain staged. I also set the gain staging. Gain staging is where you set everything to line level input, so when you start throwing plugins, you don't have to adjust volumes. They're ready to go. Like the volume level or the gain level is ready to go into that plugin, where you don't have to turn the volume down to make it work, or it's too loud so the plugin's like freaking out. You don't have to go through all that. So setting gain stage levels, that's negatives at an 18 decibel full scale. If you know what that means. If you don't, it's okay. Go watch my other shorts. I have a lot of shorts. No, they're not shorts really, but they're like 6 minutes long on how to do that. And it's annoyingly part of the process, but it saves you hours upon. It saves your mix. So make sure your line levels are set good, and then also, so it's negative 18 decibel full scale. That's the scale, and I'll show you how to do that. And then you have to have a peak level of -6 and or a RMS level. That's the steady level. Like if you have a violin, no like chin 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 chin, none of that. Just or a vocal. That's a steady thing. There's no peaks. When you have a snare, pop pop pop. That's a peak. So the peak level -6, the steady level -18. Certain sounds don't have any peaks. Certain sounds have both peaks and steady level. So you got to kind of work in between that. I show you how to do that. And that right there is where the most amateur mixes happen. Okay, if you can't set that, you're already in hot water. You have to be able to do that before you start mixing. You're wasting time if you don't do that. And you're wasting time if your speakers aren't set up right. You're wasting time if you don't have a situation to use headphones that have speaker emulation. We're not doing this today. This camera does this thing. Hold on. There we go. Okay. So you have to have some good reference. Use SonarWorks. Use VSX. Use that Waves thing. Use Universal Audio's thing. I think they have one now. There'll be nothing that beats a set of speakers in a nice control room. Nothing. So maybe, but not right now. Once you have that. Once you have the gain stage level set, which we do, I didn't want to put anyone through that because it's a lot of annoyance. And we're going to be taking breaks here and there to rest the ears. Right now, we're going to set the levels. This song has to get mixed today, so I'm going to rush through this and get the volume levels set. This is how it's going to sound. We're not setting the line level inputs for the plugins. So I'm about to start here in just a second, so bear with me one more minute. If you get the volume right first, all the faders set, you've cut out all of this extra work that you wouldn't have to normally do. So do that the best you can. Really focus on just getting the song to sound perfect with the, let me see if you can hear me here. Yeah, with the volume alone. Once you've set the volume alone perfectly, then it tells you everything else you have to do pretty much. You will hear everything else you have to do. So let's get started. Let's hear the song. How about that?
Gaze upon their armaments, the enemies closing in. Hell held the line till it disappeared. Burns now in a rearview mirror. Never knew the price of living. Counted days as if they're given. One's the time and one's the cost. Still we move the change and loss. Marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real. Drifting to another realm, just to escape this hell I feel. Looking over my shoulder now, as my life begins to drown. Marching through the battlefields, holding on to what is real. Drifting to another realm, just to escape this hell I feel. Looking over my shoulder now, as my life begins to drown. Marching through the battlefields, holding on to what is real. Drifting to another realm, just to escape this hell I feel. Looking over my shoulder now, as my life begins to drown.
Now I know that that didn't sound volume-wise proper. That's okay, because I just wanted you to get an idea. We're about to go in and set the levels. I was just kind of moving them around just so you could distinctively understand what the song is about. Because it isn't very simple to... Well, we haven't even got the volume set, so I don't want you thinking that that's going to be what we're working towards. Now, what I was doing is getting the volume set to a very, very rough standard, bringing them down below so we have headroom to work with. We want to try, when we got everything pushed up, to at least give ourselves maybe about -10 to -8 decibels of space from zero. That's, if you look at my mouse here, that's about, if I'm not mistaken, 12. So that's about as loud as we kind of want it to get, because, and it's not, the number isn't, but loud where we're working with, because when I start moving things, it's going to jump up just a little bit more. So I want to kind of leave it there and work with what we got in this range of volume. So I might have to turn up I might have to add a limiter so you can actually hear what it is that's happening. Because you want to mix quiet, in the room quiet. And we're going to mix in mono. It's going to blow your mind. Don't let me say it loud. Yeah, it's really quiet. So let me put a limiter. I have one right here already. I'm just going to copy it over. I'm going to put it behind the thing.
Thunder rolling in the rumbling wind as darkness comes again. Brush my teeth to on this morning, even though I'm up and gone.
Okay, so that limiter is going to be there for you so we don't get any peaks, which we won't, most likely. And so you can hear without it. This is how loud it is. And we're going to set this to mono. I guess it's all mono. Hold on.
Walk beside me now, my friends are walking beside me now. One's a shield.
It doesn't sound mono at all to me. It sounds like... hold on, let me get the overheads here. They don't sound mono at all. Hold on one second. This is ridiculous.
Walk beside.
That doesn't sound mono at all. Hold on. Mono mode, left to right. Yeah. Okay. Hold on. Let me turn this on. Am I losing it? Sounds exactly the same. Hold on. Let me do a guitar thing here. guitars to the left and right here. Well, it's all in mono right now, so. The whole thing's in mono. Alright. It's all in mono right now, so there is something. I saw what I did. Oh man, that's funny. I was like, everything's in mono. I'll fix it. It's hilarious. So I should have used a mono limit stereo, not mono limit. Here's a good trick, just so you know. So go to your mono, and then do here, and then do. Wait. Where's that? Hold on. There's a copy. Where the hell's the copy at? There is a way to copy. Oh yeah, here it is. So go here and then do copy. All right, and then hit exit, and then come here and hit paste. So now it copied the mono settings over here to those. Okay, anyways, so let's turn off the mono. I was about to get mad. All right, hold on. Okay. I'm going to set a timer for 30 minutes. No. 20 minutes. We have to Pomodoro technique here, because we do not want to get what do you call it? Tunnel vision, and just start working and keep going, and then by the time we even get to doing anything fun, my ears are completely fried and I can't hear the difference between, you know, a woman and a man talking. So now we can hear stereo. And if I put in mono, stereo, mono. So if you can hear that, good. That means you have a good set of headphones on, because if you're on a phone, if you can hear that on a phone, ooh, that's pretty good. That's really good. But most likely, if you can't hear that on a phone speaker, unless your phone has two left and right channel, some do, but most don't need it. All right, so here's a better example. Here's the overheads. Come on. So you lose a lot of width. Mono is what everything should sound good in, because that's basically what everyone listens to everything. If you're not having headphones, you're hearing stuff in mono usually. Grocery stores, etc. That's the best example. So if you go to a concert, you're hearing stuff in mono. I mean, how would like the left side of the concert can hear something that the right side can't? Okay, so let's start off by muting everything except this and that, and we're going to bring the kick in to a certain amount. So let's find a good kick spot. So there's a lot of them. I think right here is the best one. Let's see. Let's do a place with high energy, even though that's pretty much the same volume all the way through. Let's do this spot right here, and then is it R? Yeah. Okay. Bring that. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I have the thing soloed. Don't worry about this meter. At -6. Hold on. That's where we want it. And so how you know I'm doing this, if I go to meters, I have multi-channel peaks, stereo RMS, combined RMS. We're sticking with multi-channel peaks. Peak, because it's a kick drum that peaks. It's not a boom, 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 boom bass guitar. But if it was a slap bass, bump, 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 you would use the peak. So we're going to bring the volume down now, and we're going to make it come in around on the master bus, looking at the master. Actually, damn it, we can't use the master bus because it's using a dang limiter. So what we're going to do to this is we're going to add a Doro meter. A Doro stereo, not mono, because we don't want to have that again. And we're going to put this all the way at the top so we could see what's happening. See if you could see this. You should be able to. Yep, okay. Here we go. Well, that's pretty damn loud, actually. Hold on. So let's bring it down. See, we don't want to go plus up on this thing here. -6. That's exactly at 0. So that means it's at 0. It's at unity gain. And I have this, if you look at this thing right here, it's at 6.70 decibels. And it's sitting there coming in at 6. That's pretty crazy. If you don't see why that's crazy, one day you will, and that is just perfection. So I'm just going to leave that alone. That's pretty good. So if I look at this, it's coming at -2.5 over here. That's because we have this thing on it right here. If I turn this off, it's going to come in at 6. Or, well, -9. Oh, that's because this is, that's combined RMS and peak, so that's not going to show representation of a peak. Okay. -9, and this one's coming in there. I'm going to turn this off. Let me see how loud this is for you. Off, because it's definitely loud enough now. Okay. Here we go. Now, that is coming at -6. We want to make sure that comes in at -10 about. So let's bring it down. 13. 11. Actually, I'm going to make it -12. Okay, fine. That's fine right there. Now we're going to bring in the snare. I'm going to turn this back on now. All right. Now bring in the snare. All right, let's see what we're at here. Oh, and just so you know, this fader has nothing to do with these numbers right here. Oh, wait, yes, it does. Damn it. Okay, so at unity gain, that's where it has to be set. So at unity gain, we set it like that. This is not supposed to do that. All right, let me see. Display gain for plugins that no levels meter first 2 channel. Okay, fine. It's not supposed to do that. Okay, so let me add the freaking Doros. Doro mono. On this, it's mono. We'll have to do it this way. So this is for the kick. We'll make sure that's -6, okay? And then we're going to do here, make sure this one's... I'm going to turn this up. Bring in a snare. Where are you, snare? Turn it up. A little bit more. And we're at we're at 5.70. We're going to bring it up to 6.70. There we go. -6. That's where we want it. That's so when we start adding in things. So look at this. -6 right here as well. But when I play with this stupid thing, you know what? Oh, you know what I'm doing, probably. There's something to set these things for here. So there's a setting. I'm not gonna go find it right now. But anyways, hold on. Let me just ask ChatGPT because it'll tell me quickly. Okay. How to make Reaper faders live peak and RMS meter not be affected by faders. Fader position. And there's a certain thing in settings that do this, so... Alright, come on, think. Searching for websites, good for you. Yes, go options, pre-fade, track mixing, turn that on. So options, okay, I knew it was something simple. Pre-fader, there we go. Okay, better turn off. There we go. Fix nothing. Pre-fader, okay, and then options, not change RMS, okay, so options, meter, track meter, display, pre-fader levels. So options, preferences, appearance. Options, preferences. Okay, you know what, we're just going to use the meter. Okay, so now that that's set, I'm not gonna play games with this. All right, so I'm not happy with them right now. So I'm going to bring this down. We got that one coming in at negative, the kit coming in at negative, about negative 12. We're going to just kind of put the snare right along with it. Just audibly and there. So you know. Let's see what it is. Negative 12. Okay, we're going to leave them two together like that. Now we're going to bring in the bass. Why nothing else? Order of importance. Bass is next, and then vocals. Or keep vocals. And we got to add a durometer to this. And the bass came out in the AI thing as a stereo file. It's not a stereo file. So what I'm going to do is go to item properties. And I'm going to change the normal to mono left and apply that so we're not playing around with this. And we're going to bring it right here. And we're going to check out this meter. And say take negative 8. No, but it comes on RMS. Let me just check one other place with a steady beat. Oh yeah, because we're in mono. Okay, so we got to bring the level down just a bit because, you know what, we might want to, since we want to keep the same plugins, what I'm going to do is find, real quick, this is the peak bass, coming at negative 6, and this is when the, gosh darn it, this is when the, it starts doing the RMS action, so I'm going to do this and bring this down just a tad so it's coming in at negative 18. See, it's a little too loud, so let's bring this down a bit. Yellow. The yellow right here. Okay, and then real quick, let's get over here and we're going to cut it. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Okay. So what we'll do is this, and then we're going to find the volume of that one here, which is negative 6.52. Bring this back to negative 6.52. Negative 6. Okay, 6.2 is fine. It's splitting hairs here. Okay, so it goes up to negative 6 as well. All right, now we're going to find the other just steady bass. Way too loud, way too loud. So it's jumping up above negative 18 RMS, even though it's peaking at negative 6. That's too much energy. It doesn't need to be like that. So what we're going to do is cut this part out here, right there. We're going to start with. Actually, we'll start right here. Okay, and we'll bring this all down here to fit under negative 18. Jeez, that's loud. Gotta cut this here. Yeah. Come on now. Bring this down just a bit. A little bit more, a little bit more. Okay, that'll work. And then. And then we're going to bring it back in. Okay, and then we'll bring this back to 6.62. We'll bring it down 1 decibel. Okay, we're just going to call that pretty good. Now, Let's exit out of that and let's bring the bass in. And let's mute this kick in the snare and bring it around -12. Right around there. Let's bring them in, see how it sounds. That's fine for now. I'm going to bring it down 1 decibel. Let's bring in the guitar. No, let's bring in the vocals. And then we'll use the guitar to go on the sides here. So we're going to use... Okay, let's use the chorus vocals because they're the most energetic. So let's see. Chorus vox. Here we go.
Holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm just to escape this hell I feel. Looking on my shoulder now as my life begins to drown. Holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm just to escape this hell I feel. Looking on my shoulder now as my life begins to drown. Holding on to what...
We're gonna bring up the volume just a tad. This and this are two different things, so I'm just gonna connect them and this one as well and bring up together. Just, we can fix it later if we have to, but I'm gonna bring up just a little bit.
Holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm just to escape this hell I feel. Looking on my shoulder now at hills, holding on to what, looking on my
Down just a tad.
looking on my shoulder now as my life begins to drown, marching through the battlefields.
I'm wondering if I can connect these two here now that I'm in Reaper without it playing games like Reason was doing. Reason was cutting out. See this spot here?
Begins to drown.
This one's gonna be louder. It needs to be a lot louder, a little bit. All right, let's bring this up by 1.
To drown. To drown. As my life begins to drown. As my life begins to drown. Life begins to drown. Life begins to drown. March.
Now let's get this one and this one. I'm just gonna hold on. Turn on the snap. Gosh darn it. Okay, there. Oh no.
Shoulder now as my life begins to drown. March.
All right, I like it. Okay, we're gonna join. We're gonna glue these items.
As my life begins to drown.
Nice. Let's delete these. Is that a good volume?
As my life begins to drown.
It don't matter. I can fix it. That's not a problem. Okay, I'm just gonna get rid of this track because it's uselessly gonna drive me insane. All right, so now this other part here. No. Just focus. All right. So chorus vox is good. So the volume in comparison to the kick and the snare.
As my life begins to drown, marching through the battlefields, holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm. Just
All right, I like it for so far. Let's bring in the guitar main,
as
and guitar hook. Sorry.
my life begins to drown, marching through the battlefields, holding on to what is.
Let's see what the meter says. Meter says. All right. If you don't get the reference.
As my
Now, is the guitar a stereo? It says it is. I got to see if there's different data on each side. And there is. Holy crap. Okay, so we'll leave it alone. This is not a mono. This is a mono meter, so we have to get rid of that, get a Duro stereo. If you try to use a mono meter on a stereo file from Waves, you will be, just like I was earlier, trying to figure out why the hell the whole song was a mono. Rummaging, figuring out why does it sound like this. Always, always, always check your meters. Check everything to make sure they're not in stereo or mono. It will anger you upon... You will be so mad. an entire mix can get ruined. Not ruined in the sense that it's not fixable, but your mind can be lost and you'll have to stop for the day because you just like went so far down a rabbit hole and you're wondering like what's wrong with it, and you're looking all over, and then you realize, oh, this is a mono plug-in, not a stereo. Let's bring these up a little bit. It's okay. Let's bring it down about 1 decibel. All right, that's good.
Begins to drown.
Sorry.
As my life begins to drown, marching through the battlefields, holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm, just to escape this hell I feel.
All right, it's good. Now let's bring in the other guitar. This is the. Oh, we got to do the. That was the chorus Fox. Let's do the verse Fox now. All right, all right. This is the breath that needs to go along with that. That's an effect. That's an effect. Okay, so that's not exactly important. All right, I'll be right back. Let's take a 5-minute break. Why? To save our ears. We have to do this. So you can, if you're watching this video later, you can just fast forward. I'll be back. All right. You coming downstairs, Marvin? You gonna sit in your bed? All right. Marvin, there you go. You sneezing? Come on. Come here. I'm mixing a song, Marvin. I'm just setting my timer again, and we're going to get started. We're going to do 45 minutes this time. All right. me see if we're still streaming. Good. And yeah, all right. Okay. All right, so where were we?
Gaze upon their armaments, the enemy is closing in. Held the line till it disappeared, burns now in a rearview mirror. Never knew the price. Gaze upon their armaments, the enemy is closing in. Held the line till it disappeared, burns now in a rearview mirror. Never
No. Right there, it clipped. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, is it gonna work? Can we make it
in
work?
a rearview mirror.
What is it? Right. Marvin. Alright, let's go right there. Oh, no, right there like that. Yeah, actually, that might work.
In a rearview mirror. Never
And then what we'll do is take out that breath. That breath is sharp, and just turn it way down and see what we get out of it.
burns now in a rearview mirror.
We gotta fade it out. Just gotta fade it. We gotta put a little fade, taper it off, you know. Yeah, that's good.
Mirror. Never knew the price of living. Counted days as if they're given. One's the time and one's the as if they're given. One's the
Here's another one right there.
one. Days as if they're given. One's the counted days as if they're given. One's the counted days as if they're given. One's the
What is this thing doing?
one's the top given. One
It's that. Oh, it's this way it's styled.
given. One living. Counted days as if they're given. One's the top
Let me try this. I have an idea.
living. Counted days as if they're given. One's the
It has a weird thing about it.
given. One given. One given. One
Oh, yeah, I see what I did there. Okay. This stuff is driving me crazy.
given. One's the given. Given. One's the top
How do you fix that?
given. One's
I have an idea. Okay, so here's what we'll do. We'll try this. Okay, come on now. All right, we'll put it right there, and then what we're gonna do is fade it all the way out, and then just turn it up. Let's see what this does.
if they're given.
Not that loud.
If they're given. One's
All right, let's unfade it, and then we'll cut it all the way out through there.
if they're given. One if they're given. One's
We can get away with it.
if they're given. One's the
Worst case scenario, I'll re-export.
if they're given. One's the
I'm not going to worry about that right now too much, because there might be a lot of stuff in the song that will... I may throw like a throw effect, like a given or something, just to hide that artifact. And it might actually be the way that if they're given, it's a really impactful statement. So I might be able to finagle that, but it's not something I can't replace later on. I could go back in and re-export and just drag it in it, and it's not like I'm destructively editing it where whatever we do I won't be able to replace it, and it will go through the same process, the same effect chain. So not a big deal.
never knew the price of living. Counted days as if they're given. One's the time and one's the cost.
What the hell?
The time and one's the cost. Still we move the change and loss. Marching through.
Okay, all right. Let's oh yeah, we got to see the volume.
Never
What, -6?
Never knew the price of living. Counted days as if
So it's peaking at -6 before it hits -18 RMS. That's what we want. I mean, that's good.
When does darkness come? Hell comes again.
Might be a little.
Comes again. Brush my teeth too on this morning, even though I'm up and gone.
All right. Okay, that'll work. Now let's get the volume right.
Brush my teeth too on this morning, even though I'm up and gone. Look beside me now, my friends are walking beside me now. One's a shield.
That one's a shield. It's quiet.
One's a one's a shield. Friends are walking beside me now. One's a shield. Friends are walking beside me now. One's a shield, one's a sword. One out walking, we're walking forward, marching through the battlefield. Holding.
All right, let's get the other guitar now. Where are you, guitar? Guitar main.
Friends are walking beside me.
Let's make sure it is. It's a stereo file. And we're going to do what with a stereo file? We're going to drag this guitar hook to, which is Duro stereo. That's why there's 2 lines instead of 1.
When does darkness comes again? Brush my teeth too on this morning.
So if you look at this, nothing's hitting -18. It's about -21, and it's hitting about -9.
When does darkness comes again?
It's coming up to about -20. So let's bring up the volumes by selecting both of them. That's a right click, not a left click, and then we're left clicking to bring up. Wait, hold on. So if it was at -20 and it was peaking around -9, so 6, 7, 8, 9, 18, 19, 20. So -18 is 2 decibels from 20, and -6 is 3 decibels from -9. So if I were to turn this up 2 decibels, it should sit at -18 RMS. So if it's at -2.60, I'm going to bring it up to, let me see what that is, 0.60, 1, like that. And now let's see what's.
When does darkness comes again? Brush my teeth too on this morning.
Yep. And it's going -7. I brought it up 2 decibels. It's peaking now at -7. That's 7, 8, 9, and that's 20. -19, -18. So it went up 2 decibels. You're actually able to just calculate it that way instead of having to just move a knob and be like, oh, is that right? Is that right? Is that right? It literally is pretty damn accurate. But it's too loud still. So let's bring down the fader. This fader's sitting at -13.5. This one's sitting at -12. Let's bring it down to -13. Or no, actually that's too quiet. It's too loud. So let's bring it down.
When does darkness comes again? Brush my teeth too on this morning, even though I'm up and gone. Look beside me now, my friends are walking beside me now.
Okay, now that we have that, we have the guitars, we have the bass, we have the kick, the snare, and the vocals. What's next? It's going to be overheads. I love overheads. Except these aren't real overheads. That's the sad part. These are like Slate's version of overheads, which is actually better in some way. If you're recording drums, this would have been the perfect overhead recording because you don't have to deal with all the nonsense that comes along with overheads. But EQing and mixing drums is fun, but it's also hard. And it's not hard to mix. It's hard to get perfect drums, perfect recorded drums. Unless you have a lot of money and a good space.
When does darkness comes again?
This is an overhead. It's got some room, but it's got no kick and it's got no snare, I don't think. It's just a hi-hat. Let me hear the hi-hat real quick and see if this is. So let's leave the hi-hat alone and we'll do the overheads. Actually, there's literally, yeah, we could do the overheads. Why not? We should do the room. We're going to do the overheads, though. It's almost pointless to do the overheads because there's only a hi-hat in it. and cymbals. Okay, since these aren't real overheads, we're going to leave them alone, and we're going to start with the hi-hat. Right? Yeah. That's the next most important thing because it keeps the beat. Let's see how many hi-hats are in this song. Hi-hat, hi-hat, hi-hat. Snare. Where the hell is a hi-hat? Oh, right there. Yeah, see, there's hi-hats all throughout the song, so it's pretty important. Let's start in the hook.
Marching through the battlefields, holding on to what is.
Alright, now the hi-hats are going to be mono. The hi-hat is going to be mono. Better be.
Marching through the battle.
It's so quiet, even though literally in the SSD I have mixer, I have it all the way turned up. So what we're just going to do is turn this all the way up. It's probably too loud. Let's turn it down a little. Actually, it's pretty much the damn straight volume. Hold on. Okay, it's a little bit too loud. So it's not much too loud. So that jumped up to -5, and that's a normal hi-hat. That's not an open hi-hat. So I'm going to compensate. I'm going to bring that down to about -17. 19. Let's bring it right here.
Looking over my shoulder now as my life begins to drown.
Okay, see? I got it. I got it down pretty good. So let's.
Looking over my shoulder now. Begins to drown.
Why does that sound terrible?
Looking over my shoulder now as my life begins to drown.
And so, is that right?
Looking over my.
I mean, it's terrible sounding, but it's not terrible when you throw in the room and you throw in the overheads. It's just, it's recorded by a good microphone, and it's picking up everything.
Looking over my shoulder now as my life begins to drown. Looking over my shoulder now as my life begins to drown. Looking over my shoulder. Looking over my shoulder now. Looking over my shoulder now as my life begins.
Let's bring it down less than a decibel.
Looking over my shoulder now as my life begins.
Okay, I'll be happy with that. All right, now, toms, pretty important. Guitars, piano. Toms are the fills, and they symbolize transition to in something else, to in energy. They gain energy. However, there is a piano that plays in the intro. There's a flute that plays in the intro too. And there's also a flute that accommodates the second hook. But if we look at the song, the next most important part of it would be the room mic and then the piano, because the piano fills it up. But the room mic. So we're going to bring in the room, which is going to give the drum ambience. And the room is a mono mic. It's one mic. It's not two, for good reason. And let's do that.
Looking over my shoulder now as my life begins to drown.
I love room mics. All right, let's see.
Looking over my shoulder now.
It's quiet as a mouse. John Malkovich. All right, let's see here.
Looking over my shoulder now as my life begins.
Hold on, that's the hi-hat. Sorry, let me bring that down here with this.
Looking over my shoulder now as my life begins.
Let's bring it up. Let's bring it right here, actually. Let's bring it down here. Hold on, that snare. It's flamming. I might have to replace one of the drums there. Hold on. Let me snare that. And take it out of mono. Yeah, it's a flamming. The flam is creating. I remember making this now. these two. Okay. No. Hold on. We gotta get that perfect. Alright, and then we're just gonna cut it right there, and we're going to find. So they're flamming. So I'm gonna find some other flams if there are any. I'm gonna put a marker right here too, so I don't forget where I'm at. Any more flams? Is it the? Well, you know what? I can make a flam easily. So what we'll do is. No, come on now. All right. We're going to take this drum here. There. Okay, and we're going to get it right there. Right there. Okay. And then we're going to, I think it's Alt, no, Control. Okay, we're going to bring this right there. Alright. Okay, right there. And we're going to mute that. No. Properties, and where's the mute? Got a mute thing here? Okay, I just muted it to begin with. Okay, let me mute this. Alright. Now I can't see it. Alright, so. Alright, let's see what that. Alright, now we gotta get 2 more drums. Let's try this one. No, let's get a single drum that's not gonna drive. Actually, you know what? Is that 2 spaced? Okay, there's 1, and then 1, 2. Yeah, we have to. Let's do single drum here. I forgot it. Yes, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We got 2. So we're just gonna S, and then copy this guy right over here, right there. And then we're going to make sure it's on the point. We got 1 more. Let's see, 1 more. Let's do this guy right here. I want to try to get it close so we're not trying to figure out what the hell's going on. Alright. And luckily when I make these clips, Reaper adds little fades so I don't have to worry about making sure. I did that intentionally so I could drag it in. Alright, there we go. Let's see how it sounds. Alright, now it's... Okay, let's unmute solo. Why is it doing that now? It's gotta be the hi-hat? Is it the hi? No, it wasn't the hi-hat. It was... Okay, let me listen to... Oh, it's the damn room. Hold on. Okay. So the flams are so close. Okay. So what we have to do is simple. This is actually good. No, I mean, it's not great, but okay. So what we'll do is right here, we just have to re-record the snare in this. So we'll open up, let me move this out, we'll unlock these, unmute that and unmute that, and we just have to re-record the snare by, see the, which I'll show you here, we're going to solo. Right, let me mute all the drums real quick. Okay. We go back here. Now we're listening to the MIDI. This is the MIDI. Here we are. So this is where it is, right here. some reason. Why is it? Come on now. Where's the snares at? Why is it only... Oh, you know what it says? It's playing the room mic only because the only room is... Here we go. I was like, what's going on here? Mute. Alright, come back over here. Alright. So this should not... And then what we'll do is just move that over just a bit and move this one over. I say they don't sound good either. Hold on. I just... Come on now. Okay, so Alt S, turn off snap, and move that over. And move this one. And then we gotta change the volume of these real quick. And then bring them a little bit closer now. Nope, that's the problem right there. Let's do one at a time. That's better. Okay, so now the issue is though, is I have to re-record those certain spots just for the room and the snare. The issue though is with the room. Let me unmute these. The room and the snare. Oh, come on now. Unmute. Oh, damn it! You know what you know what? I'm gonna have to redo that anyway. So it doesn't matter. Okay. So, all right, we're going to select all that, okay, and unmute them. So, the snare will be easy to fix, so we'll do that real quick. And you're hearing both, so the thing. So what I'm going to do is turn on snap, okay, and we're going to record. We got to set the grid up here, so let me lock the grid at... We're going to do 16th notes, 16th notes, and we're going to record from right here to right here, and we're just going to watch S, and we're going to delete this only. Delete. Okay. Now we're going to just record. Turning that on. Why are all these? That's the problem. Is all these are on armed. Turn it off. Okay, Marvin, you're gonna go in your bed. You need to just be happy you're on my lap for right now. Save. Okay. So we're going to mute. I'm gonna mute this because I don't get confused. And I'm gonna solo this. No, stop. Okay, so we're going to record this, make sure that's only, record the snare, and this is playing out. Is that literally on? Okay, I was about to get angry. Alright, let me try to just see if I can get recording without, was easy. I should probably let it play out. Okay, so. Save all. Alright, I'm going to choose this one, and then remove. Take, delete. We're going to crop active take. Take, crop to active take. So now, this one's at what level? It's at 0, and these are at 6.60. Bring it up to 6.60. 6.60. Alright, same volume. So, we got that done. Let's see if it's the same level, actually. Oh my gosh, you see. Why is it jumping up so loud? That's crazy. Alright. Well, luckily we found that. Let's bring these all down now. If it was jumping up to negative... What is going on? What am I doing here? That's the... Oh, sorry. I gotta turn off this. And I got to mute this when I do that. Yeah, I was about to say. Okay, let's bring it all down. Alright, that's good. Alright, so now. This thing was playing through it. That's this thing. This drum set. See these? Out 17, out 18, out 19, out 20. These are literally being routed through this system here. I did not show this. I have a video on it I made years ago, or a couple years ago. I don't want to show this. It'll just, this hurts my brain trying to figure this crap out. So basically output 17, which is right here, the kick here, output 17 goes to track channel 3. Then you go to the mixer and you have the drum set here, drums SSD kick is going to audio 3, that's mono out, to 1 for the send to kick. Kick is here, receiving, if I go here, it's receiving audio 3 as 1 channel, not 2, because left and right, 1 is mono left. And then it's receiving. It's not fun. And it takes like 14 tries when you first learn how to do it to get it right. And it is not enjoyable at all. Oh, I actually recorded that. Oh, that's okay. So, we got that figured out. This is great. So, now we have to, let's see, we have to get this figured out here. Room. So, hear that? You hear that? Maybe we can crossfade. How much time we got? Okay, you know what? No, we're not going to do it. We're just going to re-record from here all the way across. I didn't want to have to do that, but it's going to have to be done. So I'm going to cut it right there. And we're going to open the drums again. Make sure everything else is not recording. And when I do this, I'm going to turn... That's okay. That's okay. I think we'll be fine. And if it sounds weird, don't worry about it. So we're going to record here. And this same thing. Unmute that. Alright, hold on. Alright, we're going to mute this here. So we're going to record that. You know what, I'm just going to drag this all the way there, and we're going to record. If there's a place actually where there's silence, we could start there, but there seems to only, I'm not going to put myself through this. I'm just going to start right here and do that, and then I'm going to record. That's set there. Okay, here we go. Alright, we're back. Nice. Okay, so let's unmute that, and it's a different color. Alright, and then unsolo everything. Unmute the overheads. No, we didn't work on the overheads yet, but let's see. Let's mute the main drums, and I always mute here, and delete that. We don't need you. And then we're going to lock the track controls, so we never use it by accident. It'll drive us down.
The price of living.
And we gotta turn the volume up here. This is did we just... Yeah, we fixed it. Okay, so let's see where this is now going. Yeah, it needs to be up a lot louder.
Marching through the battlefields, holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm, just to escape this hell I feel. Looking on my shoulder now, as my life begins to drown. Marching through the battlefields, holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm, just to escape this hell I feel. Looking on my shoulder now, as my life begins to drown. Marching through the battlefields, holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm, just to escape this hell I feel. Looking on my shoulder now, as my life.
Alright. We haven't started panning yet. Okay, so now that we have the hi-hat, the overhead, the room, the toms are, remember, toms are transitional instruments. They're going to be important, and a lot of times toms are my favorite. But right now, the next most important part would be the piano, only because it's in the very beginning, versus the accompanying guitars. Actually, no, it's the solo. It's the solo. We have to do the solo guitar, because that is a featured instrument. So it's as important as the vocal at one point. So let's bring in the guitar solo, wherever you are. There you are, right there. All right, let's get you from the start and get you... Actually, let's start it here just to get the level, because that's the highest peak. Guitar is technically a... it's a stereo instrument. It's coming in mono, but it's going through this plugin, which is stereo. I haven't printed it yet, the plugin into the effect, only because I don't want to yet. I do want to. We gotta... It's already up too loud, so you know what we're gonna do. Wait. We gotta turn it down here. So it's... So the output needs to be turned down, like so. Probably should do it from the dang amp. Alright, so let me see where the output comes from. It comes from all the way over here. I want to do the output of the actual thing, because that changes it. If I do it here, it could be... Alright, good, we got time. Okay, let me move this over here, and we're going to have to solo this so I could get my point across. See, it's too loud by... it doesn't have peaks so much. But, let's see. See... damn it. Let me... does this have a... yeah, okay, good. So I can't use that, because when I turn it down, it's still... So that means that's not the output. The output's over here. So let me turn this down. So that's where it comes out there on the digital delay outboard. Let me try this one. So these two things are the ones controlling the volume. Is there a meter? No, there's probably not. Volume. That's a volume pedal, which we don't want. So I'm going to, for good reason, I didn't even think of this, take these, turn these off, because we're going to add our own stuff into it. And there is no way to control that. So if I turn this down, I mean, what's controlling the volume now? This thing? Where's the volume knob on this? Oh, it's right there. Nice. Where's the volume coming from? Hold on, is this thing doing something? No, no, we don't want to play with that. Okay, so that... Alright, it's not those. Oops. Okay, so it's certainly not this thing that's controlling the volume. I mean, why should I have to go through all this? Let's see here. Properties. This is the properties, okay. High pass filter, low pass. I mean, might as well just turn it on. Ain't gonna hurt nothing. We definitely want to keep the low. Actually, I normally would keep it on, but I'm going to turn it off just so I can show you EQing, and also because there may be something there, because it's a solo with the high pass filter. Well, we'll just turn it off, just so you can see me do all that work on that. Okay. Okay, fine. I guess, okay, oh, I don't have to bring it down to 0. Right there, that's good. It's negative 18. Okay, we'll just leave it like that. Alright, here we go. On solo.
Marching through the battlefields, holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm just to escape this hell I feel. Looking on my shoulder now as my...
Alright. Now, piano time. Piano! I love... What the heck is this? Oh, that's automation. I love pianos. Okay, so the piano starts at the very beginning with the flute. And we're going to actually go here. We got to pick a spot.
Held the line till it disappeared and burns now.
I'm going to make sure the thing is, this is stereo. It better be stereo. Alright, so let's bring this over here. And what's going to happen when I change this from mono to stereo later, your brain's going to be electrified. It's just the most amazing thing. If you've been watching this from the very beginning, when you hear something in mono for so long, the delayed gratification of turning something into stereo is so worth the wait. And we're actually going to pan while we're in mono, which is like, it seems pointless, but the volume level is going to change just enough because we brought the volume to where it is, and then we're going to pan using common sense to a degree. We can't pan. Actually, I'm not going to get into the overheads and the hi-hat and stuff. But
Held the line till it disappeared and burns now in a rearview.
so that's piano's too loud.
Held the line till it disappeared and burns now in a rearview. Held the
So right now, hearing the mix, everything is flat. Like it's just like one thing. You just wait. We're going to literally be with our brains and our minds and our eyes closed and hearing, moving things with volume and EQ and compression, moving things in the soundscape, in the sound field. You're going to be able to hear the kick drum be in front or go behind, or you're going to hear the piano be up front or be behind the singer. Like you're going to hear it. It's amazing.
held the line till it disappeared and burns now.
Right now I'm using volume just to kind of like give an idea, but there is no early reflections to give your brain cues of reflections to tell you where it is in the room. We're going to add in early reflections. we're going to add in compression. So when that snare drum hits, compression is going to clamp down. And depending where it clamps down, if it clamps down after the initial transient, it's going to say the snare's forward. If it clamps down during the initial transient, it's going to make it sound behind the listener. Then using EQ, when you roll off the lows and roll off the highs, like a lot of the highs, it brings it back even further. So you're able to literally move things in the soundscape. And, oh, it's fun. It's the greatest thing.
Held the line till it disappeared. Burns now in a rearview mirror.
Okay, so we got the guitar, we got the piano. Let's just get the flute going. No. Stick to the process. The flute. The next thing will be the accompanying guitars. The accompanying guitars, which are here. Are they? No, that's the chorus. Here, right here. Okay, so this one here is a palm muted. Yeah. And same issue. We're going to turn on this here, and I already let me take a mono and put it behind the so it goes mono, then guitar plug-in, and then stereo. So because this is one channel. Oh no, hold on. So let's cut here. And we'll have to, that's a -6, but this here needs to be, and we'll have to automate it to bring that down later probably, but let's see. Too loud, so we'll bring it, gosh darn it, around. Alright. Let's go up. Now, the only thing that I should not be doing this when we already had that ending part is because of the dynamics. I may be committing a blasphemy here because I should have left it alone since that one peaked, but it was such a major difference because when I'm palm muting, the dynamics of it and the subtlety of it is giving the amp the reason for its gain to be the way that it is during that particular part. And then at the end, I start to get a little bit more extreme, which causes the effects of the amp and the guitar to do certain things. May work, it may not. This palm mute may be too much, so what we'll have to do, but it will make all the level going into the amp perfect because it's at the right line level. But we may need to go in later and automate the volume so when it comes to this part, it's quiet. When it gets to the last part, it turns down or it comes up, we'll figure it out, but we might not have to do anything. It's just we want the line level going into the effect. Darn, I gotta go for 5 minutes. I hate walking away from this. I'm having so much fun. I'll be right back. But we have to do it. Let's go downstairs and you can hang out with your brothers. Come on, let's go. All right. Setting a 45-minute timer. Let me see if we're still streaming. That looks good. Looks good. Okay, so now we're back. Our ears have rested just a tad. And we left off working on the muted guitar, which, why is it? Oh, okay, I thought it was a whole track. I was like, this is the whole track, the whole song. It doesn't go through the whole song. Now it's, the line level's been set to negative 18 decibel on the part here, and this one has a peak at the end. It has one. It went up to negative 6. So now that's the right line level to go into this. So we're going to start it over here. See, I'll add the effect later. I love that. I'm not going to get into what this thing is doing, but it's basically doing a telephone effect. So let's see how it sounds in contrast with the song without that. And actually, let's see with it on. Before I print it, I'll play with it later when we actually get to that point. So I'm just going to use the EQ to turn the volume down.
Looking on my shoulder now as my life begins to drown, marching through the battlefields, holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm just to escape this how I feel. Looking on my shoulder now as my life feel, looking on my shoulder now as my life begins to drown, marching through the battlefields, holding on to
Let's see how that peak does at the end.
life begins to drown,
See how that did that right there?
as my life begins to drown.
So when we checked it out before it went into the amp, it was good. It goes through all the effects, and now it's, since this peak was using the peak level and the other one was using RMS,
As my life begins to drown,
I'm thinking, actually let's see if it was affected by RMS, because I might not have been paying attention.
as my life begins,
Yeah, see the peak. Oh wait, whoa.
as my life begins to drown, as my life,
Hold on.
as my life begins to drown.
So, I mean, it's at negative. So what we're going to do is just kind of ignore it.
As my life begins to drown, as my life begins to
We'll ignore it because it's not hurting too much. These are rules, but they don't have to be followed so strictly. Like you're talking at the very last spot of a song, we're not going to win. You know, we're not going to sit here and automate that volume knob right now if we're going to do it at all, because that would be ridiculous. Now let's set the levels.
marching through.
That solo's loud. Let's bring it down just a tad. Actually, we're just going to bring it down. See, like, see, that's pretty loud right there. Let's see, it's 8.86. I bet you anything we bring it down negative 9, like 2 something. Let's say negative 9, 1, 4. Let's bring it down just a hair, not even a decibel almost. Let's bring it down 1 to negative. And then bring this guitar down. We want to feel it.
Marching through the battlefields, holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm, just
Okay. All right. So now we have both. No, we got to do the other guitar now. This is the ending guitar. Now here's an interesting thing. So we're going to probably be using the peak level. We're going to turn it on first. All right. I'm going to solo this for. Oh, no. I don't know if I want to keep that. Let's bring in the mono first. We're going to see what it's doing before. Doesn't really help us there. Let's see what okay, so -6, right? So that's mono from this. So, oh, let me turn this off so you can hear it. Sorry, that you might have been confused. Why is it? So, like when you were hearing this one earlier, and I was doing that, I was talking about, look. All right, that's what I was doing. Okay. So now, back to that. That's what I was testing for the line level. And the reason being is because that's the level that needs to go into the plugin. This is a plugin for a guitar amp. I'm not insulting, I'm just saying. This is a plugin, and it works the same. It's not like an EQ, it's not this or that, but it works the same. Line level is so important. Like even if you go here. And this part here, it's funny. Like, here, I'm bringing this up. It's saying raise input level. But trust me, if I raise it any louder, it's going to not work. This thing is not great at telling you, but when you're playing live and you're plugging it in, it helps, but it's not gonna beat a true meter at all. Hey, look at that. Look, it's jumping up right there, but when you they don't even match. We're gonna turn off the so we're going to leave the overdrive, we're going to leave the amp, we're going to leave the cabinet, we're going to turn off the reverb and the delay, the backwards of the reverb. And the delay and the reverb that I'll be using will be way better. Not way better. It will be more controllable. These don't have many knobs to choose things from. It has some actually really interesting stuff. It's just a normal room reverb and a normal delay, but these have some. They're not. They're more tailored to as if you're playing with a real hardware device for guitars. So it does have that effect to guitars than it does like just a regular reverb or delay you would use on everything. But you have more control with the plugins than I'm going to use than you would this. So let's put in the stereo. We'll just drag this one. We're going way above, so we got to turn this thing down. We're going to go to the cabinet again. I don't like using these here, and I told you why last time. And I'm going to leave. I shouldn't be doing. I don't. It doesn't matter. We'll just turn it off. Let's see what we got. One decibel, so it's -4. Perfect. Okay. Now let's get the volume right. We'll start right here. Right now it's all blending because everything is center, and until I start panning, you're not gonna hear it. So it's going to sound terrible because I haven't EQ'd anything, I haven't panned anything. We're literally working with volumes here, so it sounds terrible. It doesn't sound terrible. It just everything's masking each other, and it's sounding. It's like you can't even hear what I'm doing. Holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm, just to escape is how I feel. Looking over my shoulder now as my life begins to let's do. We have that. I'm going to do the flute intro, even though there's other things that can be done, because it is the beginning of the song, and it's pretty important for the emotional effect, I guess, in a way, because it's what started it all. Well, not all of it, but it became part of it with the guitar, after the guitar. So we're going to put, this is a stereo. Let me see, hold on. Is it stereo? You look at it, and if these two things don't match, it's stereo. If they match exactly, it's mono. And then you have to change it. So bring down the stereo meter and put it here under flute intro. All right, let's see what we got. It's way, way too loud. Way too loud, the RMS's. Okay, we can work with that. That'll work. Okay, so now that we have that, this flute has reverb already baked in because it is from an old file. Let me try something here. I just want to do this, see if we can get rid of the reverb. That way we can add it in later. Just want to see if it's a possibility. D-reverb, stereo, pro stereo. Let's do this one. See if it'll take it out and still keep the... What? What is this? Why is it only for vocals? Okay, hold on. Let's take a look. Just get rid of the reverb, clarity, D-reverb, D-reverb stereo. Let's try this one. This is simpler. It's only dialogue, singing. It makes a big difference. It's all vocal stuff. Alright, one more try. We'll try D-reverb. Clarity does some type of D-reverb, but let's do D-reverb pro stereo. And I'm just going to work on it from here without... There we go, double stereo. It's such a stereoed instrument naturally, the way that it was set up. It's like supposed to be a flute in like a freaking cathedral, that it's not even, it's like it's so caked into its timbre and its identity that it's... It's not worth it. The one other thing that I could do is find another flute and play the same note. It's not that they're hard to play, but actually this is entirely... this flute that I picked was probably the most basic flute in Reason. So if I decide... we'll leave it. We're just going to leave it alone. See, these are rabbit holes. See, that's why I don't like it, where it cuts off. That's why I'm trying to remove the reverb, because it cuts off and then it goes into the bass, and it's like, well, that's unnatural. It should trail off into the bass.
Thunder rolling in the rumbling wind as darkness comes again. Brush my teeth too on this morning, even though I'm up and gone. Look beside me now.
And the piano right here, when the verse starts singing, I would turn up the piano along with the guitar. I would turn up the piano so it goes along with the guitar a little bit better, because the piano's in the beginning, it's quiet enough. And this piano should be clean. It's pretty clean. Okay, so what do we have left? We have the flute accommodation, and we have the rest of the drums, and the guitar's already set up. Guitar solos, yeah. A guitar fix needs to be fixed into it. So that fix goes in with this. Oh, it goes with this track. Okay, so negative 4.13. So we need to bring this up 4.13. 4.13 like that. And we're going to add that in. See, like, the reason for that is if you listen without it, without, and with. Well, no, sorry, and with. Without. So it adds, so anyways, let me just add that real quick. And I like Reaper because I could just go like that, and I can glue them together like this, and then just glue items. Bam. I don't know what you're hearing on that end with that guitar, because it is AI separated from a MP3 file that we made. I would never use an MP3 file, ever, for anything to do with mixing, but this, we don't have a choice. At this time, we have to use it. So that's just the way it is. So I'm going to probably maybe do some revamping, reamping. I don't know yet. I don't know if that's even possible. I'm going to try to... There are digital artifacts that I can hear, and you will be able to hear them too when you start adding in stuff. So this guitar may have to be not such a mixed in as a guitar as it is mixed in as an effectual guitar. It'll still be there perfectly. It will be the main guitar, but it'll be more like the Gorillaz guitars or something. It won't. It'll be more of a. It'll be used as like maybe a telephone effect or something. But I'm going to try to get away with it as much as possible, and we'll have to live with it. And that's the sad part about it. I wish I had the raw file. I've looked all over for it, and it's like the one song that... There's actually only 2 songs I've ever lost, and it's sad. Now, the original hook, we're going to do that last. We're going to blend it in for good effect. Now, let's get the... Why is the kick muted? Have we been playing this without the kick the whole time? And you notice how loud the kick is now. Let's turn it down.
Marching through the battlefields, holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm,
Let's get the toms, the tom-toms. All right, let's use the best spot, which is right here, I believe.
Given one's the time and one's the cost. Still we move the change and loss. Much.
All right, let's do that right there. Let's do the first one, and we're going to just carry this over.
Given one's the time and one's the cost.
Oh, is it going to play? What's it doing? Oh, it's muted. I'm just going to unmute all of these because I'm going to forget to do that. And then, I'll make sure that everything's unmuted here. Because some things, there's 2 tracks. Mute, 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 mute.
Closing in. Help. And one's the cost. And one.
All right.
And one.
Not loud.
And one. And one's the.
So we get 11. It's at 6, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. 5 decibels up. 11.
And one's the cost. Still we move the change and loss.
Make sure they're all nice. Let's do the last one.
Life begins.
Yep, a little bit too loud. Bring it down 1 decibel to 10. All right, so if that one was at that and I had the volumes all the way turned up on the thing, imagine if this is at 10 decibels, I'm going to turn this up 10 decibels. See if we can get away with having to do less work. Come on. Come on. 10. And then the last one. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. There we go. Oh, we're making great timing. We're not making great timing at all. I'm still freaking gain staging and putting volumes up. I can't believe that. We have to rush through this because it's already been 3 hours, I bet. 1 hour and 52 minutes. Okay, well, not great with time, I guess, today. All right, let's do it. I mean, I'm not doing too bad, actually, for 1 hour and 52 minutes. Okay, let's see where the tom fits.
Given one's the time and one.
All right, I'm going to start it somewhere where I don't have to wait a minute.
Time and one's the cost.
Turn it down.
Time and one. Time and one. Time and one's the. Time and one.
Too loud.
Time and. Time and. Time and. Time and. Time and one. Time and one. Time and one's the cost. Still we move the change and. Time and one's the cost. Still we move the change and.
Okay, I like that. So this is at -9. I'm just going to do this one -9. See if we can win. -9.7, -9. Oh, come on now. There we go. Oh, nice. All right, let's do this one mono.
Time and one's the cost.
Let's see what it sits at. This is the middle. This is the second time.
Time and one's the cost.
All right, comes a negative. Let's see where these toms sit. Let's do.
One's a shield, one's a sword, one out walking, we're walking forward.
Okay, went up to -6. Let me see if there's anything special at the end where the toms would be hitting the loudest. Would be the end. Nice. All right, we saved a lot of time. Let's leave that alone and do the last tom real quick, and then we'll blend them all 3 together. That way we're not sitting here finagling things.
The time.
All right, here we go. Unmute. And then we have that -10. Let's put this. Come on, yeah. All right, put you here.
The time and one's the cost. Still we move the change and loss. Marching.
Let's get the.
Life begins to drown.
Like, there's never a time that you're going to be able to mix real drums, and it happened this perfectly.
One's a shield, one's a sword, one out.
That's a little bit loud. Bring it down 1 decibel.
One's a shield, one's a sword, one out walking, we're walking forward. Marching.
Normally, you should gain stage everything before you start changing levels because we're putting too much focus on different things here, and distracting ourselves. So let's.
One's a shield, one's a sword, one out walking, we're walking forward. Marching through.
I mean, it's not bad for the volume. I'm always going to be tom heavy. Because I love toms, so I'm not going to blend them nicely. I'm going to make them belligerent.
Given one's the time and one's the cost. Still we move the change and loss. Marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real.
Okay, so now overheads, the ride. the ride. Is there even a ride in this song? It's like, so look at this little thing. All right. Let's get this ride going. Let's use the ending ride, I guess, because it's. Is it bigger than that one? Yeah, I guess so. Let's see. Let's turn it up and find out. Yeah, it is. Okay, so we'll use this. And this is mono. That would have blown our eardrums out. I don't even know if we can get it. We're not gonna. That's what we're stuck with, so we don't have a choice.
As if they're given one's the time.
So this one here is not loud. Is not going to be. It's turned up all the way, and so what we have to do with this for it to even be audible. Is it even audible? It's audible.
They're given one's the time and one's the.
We have to. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to this. We're gonna go to this button here, and we're going to just for this particular thing, we're going to go to a simple plugin, type in gain, and we're going to use automatic gain state. No, we're not going to do that. We're going to do trim, and we're just going to use multi-channel volume trim JS. We're just going to not turn it up that high.
And one's the
So here we will turn it up that high.
One's the time and one's the cost. Still
so we can at least hear it, and we'll bring down this thing here.
given one's the time and one's the cost.
Now bring it down here.
Given one's the time and one's the cost.
I like that actually. It adds some character. Like what was that?
Given counted days as if they're given one's the time and one's the cost.
Actually, just leave it up. Just one decimal.
Given counted days as if they're given one's the time and one's the cost.
A little bit down, a little bit down. Wait, we don't need to. Yeah, we need to do it here because there's the volume differential is so, the gain differential is so much.
They're given one's the time and one's the cost. Still we move.
Okay, that's enough. We're done. We're done with that. Let me see how loud it is over. Actually, we have to make sure it blends in before we call it done. It's way too loud. So what we'll do is turn this all the way up because we're going to turn this over here all the way down, and we've literally put so much gain on this. It's so what are we doing? Here. Down. We're doing there. All right.
As if they're given one's the time and one's the cost.
It's so subtle that
As if they're given one's the time and one's the cost.
and when we start panning and adding EQ and clipping things out, this will become a lot, not a lot, but enough to be distinguished. You will be like, what was that? You know, you'll feel something, you'll notice something, it will trigger something in the brain, like something different did happen here that creates organic feeling and stops repetitiveness. So it will be interesting, but you won't know it. Something will, though, but you won't. And, okay, now we can do the overheads, I believe. I wanted to save the overheads for last because literally they have nothing in them but cymbals. No, there's no snare in it, which overheads add a lot to snare, but I understand why they did that. It would have been a flippin' disaster trying to have the. I'm not going to get into it.
As if they're given one's the time and one's the cost. Still we move.
It's not easy. There's one on Reason that I use. It's called BFD drums, and they are unbelievable. Like the amount of samples and everything that it has is so over the top ridiculous. You literally can customize every single little detail. But problem being is that you can change the volume of the room mic of the snare alone and the overhead of the snare alone, and then it adds in extra gain around other parts of the snare alone volume, or sorry, the snare alone room mic, blending with the others. There's extra gain applied because there's extra room involved, and they're all the rooms and each one build up, so it gets to be annoying. and you can't correct that unless you like use super amounts of EQ, which adds problems.
As if they're giving is closing in. Held the line till it disappeared. Burns now in a rearview mirror. Never knew the price of living. Counted days as if they're giving. One's the time and one's the cost. Still we move.
But is this still on record?
Is close.
All right, let's turn up the volume of the overhead. So it's like there's only one thing over here. Okay, good. That should just make sure.
Is closing in. Held the line till it disappeared. Burns now in a
Oh, that's way too loud.
is closing in.
Now, this is where. So one side is louder than the other side. It's an easy fix, but is it? Does it need to be matched? And I would say at this point, no. We will hear it when it's time. Because look, it gets about loud here, quiet. It's in loud. It matches up a little bit, but it's not going to be perfect. And being matched pair, it's always going to pick up different volume levels because there's more happening over here than over here.
Is closing in. Held the line till it disappeared. Burns now in a rearview mirror.
Now I'll show you how to fix it though.
Is closing in.
Let's get a heavy part. Too loud. Alright, bring it down to decibel.
As my life begins to drown, marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm, just to escape is how I feel. As my life begins.
Bring the hi-hat up just when I EQ the hi-hat and I bring in a fundamental note of the actual hi-hat itself, there will be a lot more.
Looking on my shoulder now as my life drifting to another realm, just to escape is how I drifting to another realm.
I'm going to put my headphones in their case. These headphones, they don't cover my ear holes, so I can wear them while I mix, but there is a little subtlety difference. And it doesn't matter when I'm doing volume so much as it matters when I'm doing EQ and compression and placement.
Drifting to another realm.
I'm going to bring down the overheads by half a decibel. What I'm doing here with the overheads right now, the reason I'm focusing on it is because I'm imagining at the end of a song, how loud do I want those cymbals to be? And you can hear an amateurish mix when the cymbals are crashing and it's used to add effect and energy, but it just doesn't sound right. So I'm imagining the cymbals and how loud, if the song were finished, how loud I'd want them to be in placement. Because they're not overkilling, they're not making sense, but they're just too much. So it's at negative 14. I'm gonna bring it down to. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna bring it down to negative 14.5. Fine.
Drifting to another realm, just to escape is how I feel. Looking on my shoulder now as my life begins to drown. Drifting to another realm, just to escape is how I feel. Looking on my shoulder now as my life begins to drown.
Let's try in a different spot.
Walking beside me now. One's a shield, a sword. One I walk and we're walking forward. Marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real. Drifting to another realm, just to escape is how I feel. Looking on my shoulder now.
All right, I'm okay. Save it. Okay, now last couple part. Oh, okay. So that's an effect. That's a little accompaniment melody of the second hook. Let's add that in. And then we're going to add the breath, and then we're going to add the final hook. This is the original hook. I saved this for last. The original hook that was recorded 10 years ago for this song. And, yeah, we're going to do this first, though. We're going to do this first. And this thing here that I added is a stereo, I believe. It better be. It better not be exactly the same. It is exactly the same. So it's a mono file. I don't know why plugins have to do this. See, those two are different. This is not the same thing at all. So if it's a mono, it's a mono. I took out the reverb, so okay, so what am I doing? Let's just do this, and we're going to... Actually, let's hear it first to make sure it's... Yeah. Sounds terrible. Okay, so let's change this to mono. I mean, it is in mono anyways because we have the thing set to everything in mono, but it's literally a mono file. And when we add reverb and delay, this will have an effect. So, don't be discouraged. It sounds terrible. Listen to that. Is this it? Too loud. Alright, that's good. I don't want to sit here and play with this forever.
Marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm, just to escape this hell I feel.
Alright,
Marching through
so if you look at this as negative 24, and I moved it to negative... so, negative 24.6.
marching through the battle.
You can hear it. Watch, though, when I move it to... damn it. Negative... so watch 25.
Marching through the battlefield, holding on to.
So negative 25.2, you can't even hear it.
Marching through the
Or you can barely hear it.
marching through the battle.
And but negative 24.5,
Marching through the battle.
it's accompanying perfectly. That's less than a decibel difference. And if you can hear the distinction between that, that's a big deal. Like being able to hear less, like it's not a big deal, but for someone who's not seasoned, if you can hear that difference, that's a big thing. Like some people think, oh, a decibel is nothing. It is a big deal when it comes to presence of an instrument in a track. It makes a huge difference. It's the difference between a feeling of the instrument, knowing it's there, versus it being belligerent and unnecessary. So it's definitely pretty cool. It's not cool at all, but I think it is. But here we go. All right, so here's the breath.
Life begins
Let's make sure the breath is... Listen, life begins to drown.
to drown.
And I'm going to... And then it's going to...
To drown.
All right, let's bring in the mono meter.
To drown.
Not loud enough. Okay, so we're going to bring it up.
To drown.
This meter's not quick enough, I think.
To drown.
Of course it's quick enough. It can pick up a drum. What's wrong with me? All right, so let's turn it up and turn this down.
To drown.
Pick up a drum. It can pick up a breath. Take a wrench. Take a dodgeball.
To drown.
You can dodge a wrench. You can dodge a ball.
To drown.
Almost, almost, almost.
To drown.
That's what I was looking for now.
To drown.
All right.
Looking over my shoulder now as my life begins to drown.
We'll turn it down just a tad.
Looking over my shoulder now as my life begins to drown.
All right, that's good. Original Vox hook. Okay, so we have everything metered and ready to go. And I actually have about 3 more minutes, and I'm going to go for take a 5-minute break, and then we're going to listen to the whole song and not touch anything if we can help ourselves. All right, so we're going to add in the last part, and we're going to get it. Actually, for effect, I'm just going to. It's a stereo. I'm going to get it ready perfectly, and then I'll play it. So you can.
Holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm, just to escape this hell I feel.
All right, that's good. All right, now let's.
Walking beside me now. One's a shield, one's a sword. One I walk and we're walking forward, marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm, just to escape this hell I feel. Looking over my shoulder now as my life begins to drown. Gaze upon their armaments, as my life begins to drown. Gaze upon gaze upon their armaments, the enemy's closing in. Gaze upon their armaments.
It sounded like I said gaze.
Gaze upon their armaments, the enemy's closing in. Held the line till it disappeared.
I'm gonna bring down the volume of the verses the verses by it's at negative 8.64. I'm gonna bring it down to negative 9.64 if it's possible. Yeah.
Gaze upon
Negative 10.
gaze upon their armaments, the enemy's closing in.
I'm gonna bring it up negative 10.5. There we go. Or negative 9.5.
Gaze upon their armaments, the enemy's close.
That was half a decibel.
Gaze upon their armaments, the enemy's closing in. Held the line till it disappeared. Burns now in a rearview mirror. Never knew the price of living. Counted days as if they're given.
Okay, so I gotta go in a second here. Let me save this as, so we're gonna go save new version of project, and now it is Albert Battlefield 001. And then so far, so forth, we'll get to 00 whatever. But now we've saved all the volume. That's done. That's in its own special file. If we ever have to go back, we have at least where we left off with the volume. We're gonna be moving on. Let me see if everything's ready. See, there's my timer. Everything is perfect. Yeah. All right, be right back. Be right back. Let me put my headphones in. Here we go. listen to the song. Start it right here.
Thunder rolling in the rumbling wind as darkness comes again. Brush my teeth to on this morning, even though I'm up and gone. Look beside me now, my friends are walking beside me now. One's a shield, one's a sword, one I walk and we're walking forward. Marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real. Drifting to another realm, just to escape this hell I feel. Looking over my shoulder now, as my life begins to drown. Gaze upon their armaments, the enemies closing in. Held the line till it disappeared, burns now in a rearview mirror. Never knew the price of living, counted days as if they're given. One's the time and one's the cost, still we move the change and loss. Marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real. Drifting to another realm, just to escape this hell I feel. Looking over my shoulder now, as my life begins to drown. Marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real. Drifting to another realm, just to escape this hell I feel. Looking over my shoulder now, as my life begins to drown. Marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real. Drifting to another realm, just to escape this hell I feel. Looking over my shoulder now, as my life begins to drown.
Now, we haven't panned anything yet, and we have to start panning. We can pan in mono, but that's not really going to teach you anything, because it's such a subtle thing to do that it's kind of pointless unless you're doing it for a specific reason, and there is a good reason to do it, but it's very difficult to find joy in it at all, for someone. So this is a treat. What we're about to experience is my most favorite thing in mixing of all, besides everything else that EQ, but this is one of the most important parts of mixing, is when we're going to switch right now from mono to listen to the song in stereo. You just heard the whole song in mono. We're going to listen to it in stereo. And be ready. Be ready. Let me see where we at. Where the cursor is right there. I'm going to put it right here, actually. All right, here we go. It's in stereo now.
Thunder rolling in the rumbling wind as darkness comes again. Brush my teeth to on this morning, even though I'm up and gone. Look beside me now, my friends are walking beside me now. One's a shield, one's a sword, one I walk and we're walking forward. Marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real. Drifting to another realm, just to escape this hell I feel. Looking over my shoulder now. gaze upon their armaments. The enemy's closing in. Held the line till it disappeared. Burns now in a rearview mirror. Never knew the price of living. Counted days as if they're given. One's the time and one's the cost. Still we move the change and loss. Marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real. Drifting to another realm, just to escape this hell I feel. Looking over my shoulder now, as my life begins to drown. Marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real. Drifting to another realm, just to escape this hell I feel. Looking over my shoulder now, as my life begins to drown. Marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real. Drifting to another realm, just to escape this hell I feel. Looking over my shoulder now, as my life begins to drown.
So if you just listen to that, that was only volume. That was only volume. No effects. Like, we did everything in mono. We got the volumes perfect. We obsessed. We spent 2 hours doing it. And that is the result. We know the direction we have to go now. When we listen to it, we say, well, that vocal part's a little quiet, that part's a little, so we need to add something that makes the fader go up when it's too quiet. Oh, this sounds, it's like too forward, so we know we need to do EQ, roll off the highs, add a compressor, and roll off and attack the first transient, so it pushes it back. We know things that we never would have known, ever. Maybe a little bit, but because we did the most work with volume. You heard this in mono, and then I played it in stereo. It sounded, I could release it like this, and there would be people that are happy with it. There would. But just wait, because it's going to sound amazing. It's going to be freaking amazing. And this is the most fun part of it all. So here is my next dilemma. It's time to EQ to a degree. But my next dilemma is this. Do I use a graphic equalizer? That's the one where you can see the things and it has like the graphic. Or do I use just knobs? And the reason we have to make that decision is because when you start to EQ, you use the exact same EQ in the beginning. You use the exact same EQ for everything. Everything has the exact same EQ. Then you go into everything has the exact same compressor. And these are just basic EQs, basic compressors. Nothing fancy about it. Maybe there's something fancy about them. But then after we EQ and compress, we then go into character EQ. That's when we add like a vintage whatever to the snare. So the snare has this amazing texture to it. And then we add this amazing EQ to the vocal. So it has this amazing presence to it. And we add specific vintage EQs, different kinds to different parts of the instruments that we want to stand out, or we want to have warmth or super brightness or whatever. Then we add character compression, super compressors from the 50s and their emulations. And those right there will spotlight, or they'll give texture, they'll do something to a particular instrument or a vocal that which allows it to have its own identity. And when you hear it, you're just like, if you're an audio engineer, it just sends signals to your brain. You're like, I love it. It's just like, that's exactly what I wanted. So, but the problem that I'm having is that the first EQ we choose is the main EQ we're going to use through all the tracks. Do I go with just a basic EQ, or do I go have you seen the people, they mix and they use a board? A lot of the times are used as an SSL board, like Chris Lord Alge. He uses a SSL on everything, and that's his basic EQ is the SSL. It's an, like, I'll show it to you. It's amazing. It's my favorite EQ. Well, it's not my favorite, but it's one of them. So I have the SSL, and let's say I want a like a Green Day or a rock sound. I would use the SSLG. This is not the one I would use exactly. I'd use the 3, but this is it, like right here. No, wait. No, it's the SSLE. But this one right here is like an ancient, not ancient. It's an older SSL. This would be like for a rock song, like I would want to use with Kryptonite, something like that. This would give it this rock feel. It's very unforgiving in the sense, but it's very simple. But you can't see anything. Like, there is no graphic EQ, and like I'm moving knobs. Is that going? If you've never EQ'd, are you going to understand what this is doing and what this is doing? Is it gonna bore you? And I believe just doing that alone, it's going to. It's not going to bore you, but you're not going to know exactly what's going on. I think that using a graphic EQ, if I can find something, that's the way we have to do this. Just to be fair, and to be so. The problem is all the graphic EQs are not the Neve or not the SSL. They're not. They're just. They're super clean EQs. They don't have character. They have clean EQ. I want to add a character. Like if I really wanted to do this, the way I wanted to do it would be the SSLE. Would be this bad boy right here. I wish it had a visual component so you could see why I'm doing what I'm doing, so you understand. And what I was thinking about doing is drawing it with another EQ just so you could see the idea. That way we could use this and you could experience, because like the beauty of this EQ, especially for a song like this, is that this song is kind of a Green Day, it's kind of a Nirvana, and it's asking for the SSL. It's screaming for it. I think it's screaming for the SSL, the older one, not that one, because this is more of an older style type song. So I would not want to use this one. Maybe I'd probably want to use the SSLG. Now this probably doesn't mean anything to you. SSLG or the B. I want to see what the B looks like. There's one of them that has a special knob. I think it's this one. It's not this one. Okay, so I'll show you what I'm talking about. So let's go to ChatGPT. Okay, so I have a song that is like Green Day and Nirvana and let's just put Leonard Skinner, just so it gets an idea. 3 songs. I am debating character, EQ character-wise, to start the song on all tracks to use a Neve board, SSL board, EK or G. I have all SSL waves, Harrison, and Slate plugins. Which EQ for a sound like this would be perfect? And let's see what it says, because it's going to tell us. From Green Day, Leonard SSLE has an aggressive, forward, slightly gritty mid-range that works beautifully for punk garage guns. The G series is smoother and a little more polished. So I was already saying the E earlier. Smooth, and so see the SSLE is grungy. Neve is the Skinner body and warmth. SSLG is polish after fight is over. Green Day, Nirvana punch. So for the first EQ, remember I said everything has to be the same. That way we're all we're not battling each other. But afterwards we can add a Neve EQ to like the vocals or something. That's of course understandable. I'm not going to listen to this, but I'm debating on going, because we're pretending we're using the board. The board in this case. So I'm thinking this SSLE, that's exactly what I was saying. That's this is the B. Remember, this was the one I was confused between the two. So let's go with SSLE, and I'm going to draw it. I'm going to get another EQ out so you can see the effects, and I'm going to turn off the compressor for now, because we're going to literally go into the compressor. So it goes EQ, filters. We're going to turn the filters. We're going to put the filters up. No. I want the filters first. Okay, filters, EQ. So what are filters? These are filters. The highs and the lows and the highs. That's where we cut off like this. So I'm going to start using a graphic EQ. Am I still streaming? I'm going to start using a graphic EQ so you can see what I'm doing and why I'm doing it. And I'm going to actually play with the knobs over here and then change what I did over here. But that EQ that I'm moving over here does absolutely nothing. It's just for graphic reasons. That way I want you to use the knobs in the future, because the knobs are where it's at. Anyone can use a graphic EQ. The problem is that it doesn't teach you to hear it, and it puts everything on this, like, everything's got to be perfect. When you start using graphic EQs and you start like notching out little things, you're already using EQ wrong a lot of times. That's not you, but you're not supposed to be trying to repair stuff with EQ to that degree. You can, but there's better ways to repair things like this, like go re-record them, which is a terrible statement to say, but it's true sometimes. So, dynamics in, we're turning that off because we don't want to start using the compressors yet. And we're going to use the compressors, all right. So this says E is going to be that grunginess. I'm going to go back to ChatGPT, the grunginess. So that's what it said, right? Green Day, Nirvana. I'd start with SSLE on most tracks. And then I don't care what it says about the other stuff using this. We're going to add those in later. So we're going to start with a kick, and we're going to grab I'm going to take a fake track, or just a blank track, nothing there. Where'd it go? I'm going to put it right here. I guess it adds to the front. Yeah. I'm going to drag this here. I'm going to drag it all the way. Drag it all the way over here. I want it at the very end. I'm going to make this smaller. Wait. No, not you. Oh, it's got a mix knob right there. Like, well, this does too. So look at that. Look at that. Oh, will that do the whole thing? Settings. And we're going to width mode full. There's no. Can't change the size. Okay, well, that's all right. We're just going to move this over, and we're going to add an EQ. I'm going to do a REQ 6 because it's very low. It's not intensive on the PC. All right. So let's first just quickly look at this. So we have this here. This is the high cut, which is here instead of over here, which you would think it would be over there, but it's not. So that's basically what this is. This, if I turn this all the way up to 5, this is going to go down to 5. That's what that is. If I go all the way to 3, that's what this would look like that. Okay? And I will apply this EQ so you can hear the difference. They will sound different. Let's turn that off. Now let's do the low. So this is the low filter. If I turn this up to 120, this is what it looks like. Like that. All right, and actually I will need to play the thing so you can see it, and you can see it in action. All right, this may be not worth it. It might be a lot more work. And this in means turning off and on these two little knobs, not this whole thing. This is for this spot. This is for this spot, so you can roll off the highs and the lows. That's what that's for. This is to turn off the two mid bands. And also these right here, these bell curve, and and this is a shelf. It becomes a bell, and okay, we're gonna get into that. So this low frequency, let's just get started. All right, so let's play the kick. Let's find a kick.
All my friends are walking beside me now.
Let's just solo this. Turn it off. We'll make sure it's the same volume. So look at the output. Sick. It's at the. You're going to use these outputs as much as possible, but still, I'm going to take this durometer and copy it like that, so we have one after it. Put it over here. I could still see that what's happening after it's not being affected here. All right, now move this over, and we're going to do this. Let's make sure this whole screen fits. Okay, we're listening to it. There's no graphic to look. So let's roll off the lows really high so we lose the bass. There's no lows, no rumble. Look like. Oop, doesn't look like that. Looks like this. We're going to go to 200. Can't even use Control A. So that's what this looks like right here. And I guess, you know what I'll do? I'm going to do this for you. I'm going to... I just don't want to forget that I turned this on. So this is what it would look like. We need to turn on the graphic analyzer. Are you serious? Why aren't... Am I losing? Alright, fine. Stupid. Alright. Oh, yeah, that's my fault. Okay, here we go. Alright, so this is what it looks like when I have this one on all the way up at 200. So I'm going to turn this off. I'm turning it off, and I'm going to put this at 200. 200. 200. Come on. So it's cutting off that much. Now, depending if that's what's happening, we don't really know to what degree this is rolling. I mean, I do, but you're not going to know because you can't see that. We're just imagining it's going to be this slope right here. That's what it looks like when I roll that off to the 200. All right. So what is our key goal here? Let's turn this one off and turn this one on. We're going to roll off what we don't need. Why? Because there's extra energy that's built up in the low. And if you don't cut it off to where it's all the unnecessary little tiny bits of information that you can't see, all of that stuff builds up. So you have to roll off every single instrument just enough. You don't have to cut anything out, really. You just have to roll off to where the sound starts. Because if you don't, you'll get all that energy will build up, and in the end, when you have 30 instruments playing and you didn't roll off anything, it'll start shaking the floor. The subwoofer will have like a lot of gain. So now, let's turn it up to 20. Same. Weaker. And not only that, it makes it tighter. So with it off, with it on, so a little bit less. Let's bring it down to 31. Let's bring it down to 26. And now let's see what this looks like at 26. So you see that? Right. It's at 29. Let me bring it to 26. You see what I'm talking about? It's the edge. That's what we're going for. Let me turn this off. I'm going to turn this back on. We're going to roll off the highs now. We're going to start with the filter first. We're going to go all the way. Nope. 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 With it off. With it on. With it. I'm going to go up just a bit. I'm going to go up to 10, and we're going to leave it there. With it off. With it on. With it off. Let's go up to 11. Let's look at the gain. All right, should be -6. Okay. Now this is at -11. Let's bring this to -11. Turn this off and turn this on. I'm going to do -11 with a low pass. Turn it on. You see that? So we can actually bring it down some probably. And see how it sounds at let's say -9. With it on. with it off. Okay, we'll leave it at -9, or -8, -9, let's do it. And what this does, when you roll those off, you actually are focusing in on that thing. You're cutting out all the stuff on the sides, or on the ends, on the highs and the lows. This focuses on the instrument. Now, I'm just doing this for the kick. We're not going to sit there, maybe we'll do it with the vocals and the guitar, but I'm not going to sit here and do this for every single move I make. Once you get the gist of it and you understand what I'm doing, then I'm just going to start proceeding forward. Because we don't have time to be teaching this much. So we've rolled off the highs and lows. This focuses the instrument. You will be surprised when you start to do this how much the instrument will come forward. It will blow your mind. Now, here is these two buttons that make all the difference. And this is what I was concerned about. The orange and the black, and then the regular, black, and then orange. These change. I forgot which one is. I'm pretty sure the orange is the old school bell. So hold on, let me ask ChatGPT. The SSLE has the switch for the low bell to be the orange, black, or there was another color. Okay, orange, black, or maroon. What is the difference between them? I know one is the older thing and it has like more of aggressive thing. Okay, here we go. You're talking about the SSL type switch, brown, orange, or black. So brown is the earliest version, grittier, rougher, more aggressive. Bit, vintage, barks. SSL describes it as a gritty, aggressive flavor. 132, the rare one, broader, smoother, more musical curves inspired by passive. Pultec style EQ, that sounds nice. 242, later, cleaner, tighter. So the black is more of the tighter SSL, what it is today, and then the orange is going to have the Pultec, and the Pultec is a passive EQ type, and I'm not going to get into passive EQs right now, it's not necessary. Okay, drums black. No. Let's do, for this song, let's do breadth instead of dirt, because we're going to have enough dirt, believe me, with the guitars being what they are, very dirty as they are. Okay, so let's do, what did I say? We're going to do orange. I like orange. It's my favorite color. Okay, so what is this for? Well, in this case, it's not that big of a deal. Actually, it's because we're going to use the bell. So the bell is going to create a little notch. And this little notch, or bell, is going to allow us to find the fundamental note of the kick drum. The kick drum has a single note that it is a fundamental. And we're going to find that. First, we're going to find it with this, and then I'll show you what I just did over here. So let me make sure it's on. And we're going to turn it up to about 6, and we're going to search for it. Actually, we got to turn it louder. I think it's like 63.5. And with it off, or no, I mean with this off, with it off, and with it on. I'm going to turn it just a bit. Off, with it on. It's too much. Bring it down to about 4. Off, with it on. Okay. Now, I chose 63.5. This is a bell. It's not a notch. It's a bell. So, unfortunately, let's see if there's a bell here. Yeah, it is. Okay, so bell notch. It's a bell is an normally unadjustable bandwidth. When you use this thing, you can't adjust the bandwidth on this. You're stuck with it. So here we go. Let's change this to 63. Did I say 63? All right. So we're going to first look at it without turning it on. Oh, this was 63. Okay, and I'm going to turn this off. I'm going to turn this on just to look at the graphic. So here might be, oh, it's a lot. I missed it. Okay, let's see what we got here. So I'm going to turn this up like that. It should have been right here. Actually, let me zero this in real quick so we can find the fundamental. Maybe it is. Maybe I was right. I don't think so. Hold on, yeah, I think it was. Is at 67. So, pretty close. And I'm bring it down. Thought this was a fun here. I was like, damn, I missed it. Let me move it down here to where it is, 44. So let's, maybe it is, hold on. See, I don't think that's the fundamental. But when I move it here to 67, you actually hear the kick. You feel the actual note of it. So, is it 67? But also, this being unadjustable, this knob down here, putting it at 63.5, it's like this, and here's all this information in that range. So let's move it up to 67, just for the heck of it, and turn it on, and turn this off, and see how it sounds. So this is with it off, with it on. I'm going to put it back to 63. Hold on. I'll tell you why in a second. Come on now. Okay, it's 63. It's 63. And like, listen to this. Does this have a reset? Okay, 62, 64. Oh, 62, and then 67. Okay, 67. Come on now. Okay, 66.8. Let's go back. 62, here's 62. And here is 67. Now, listen to the paper, the papery sound that's included when I moved it up to 67. Listen. And we move it back to 62. Is that 62? Yeah. 67. 62. It's very subtle, but there is added paper sounds to that. So we're leaving it at 62. And this is at 4.4 decibels. So we're going to go here, 62, and we're going to change this to more of a bell like that. That's what it's more or less like at 4 decibels. Leave it that alone. So that's what it looks like right here. Not literally, but as close as we can get it. This does not look like this. There's a special, these EQs that are built like this have a different style of way they're curved. It's close. It's more close than anything else. Let's just say that for all intensive diagram purposes. So let's turn this off and turn this on and listen how it sounds. And with the SSL, listen how tight the SSL is. So this is without any EQ. And this is with this EQ. And this is with the SSL. I love the SSL. It's got like a pocket. Look at the meter though. It's jumping up to -4. Why? We raised it up 4 decibels. That's why. So, let's continue. What is next? Next would be to remove the paper. That horrible sound that nobody wants. Now, before we do that, let's change the button to the black buttons. That's the black. This is the orange. And this is nothing. So you hear that? Here's the orange. Here's the black. There's more depth in the black one actually, and this is nothing. It's more clean. Here's depth. It actually gives a lot of depth to it. Here's the orange. Or in your face. It's interesting. I'm actually thinking about going the black one, but we'll see. We'll switch it out. But this is overkill. I don't know why I'm doing all this. Okay, now let's turn up this by 6 decibels, and we're going to do I got to go do something real quick. Got to take a break for a second. All right, be right back. Rest your ears. Be ready. It's going to happen. Okay, make sure we're still streaming. Sounds good. And we're back at 2 hours 57 minutes. Okay, where do we leave off? We are working on finding the paper noise of the kick. I call it paper. It's really the whatever sound you want to call it. But it is after you raise the fundamental note. A little bit after, there is this space in the kick that has a very unpleasant sound. And I'm just going to show it to you without using this EQ first, just so you can get an idea of what it looks like. Because I do recommend that you mix when you start using graphic EQs, absolutely, just because you're able to control them easier. And these knobs can send you into a frenzy. So let's look at this here, and they're faster. But here we go. So if you're doing this, you're like, where do I do that though to take it out? So listen to that pinging. There's a part of that that's important, and there's a part of that that's not. There's like that part is important, very important, that you do not cut it out here, okay, because it sounds weak now. I mean, it doesn't sound bad, but it sounds weak. But then if you turn it up, you're taking out that sound. You want to just take out the without that pop. You want to take it out. So listen here. And then you want to kind of in between find the gap right where it rolls off here, and then also go here. It sounds like throwing a basketball down the hallway. So you want to kind of split the difference. That's what I'm looking for. And then just bring it down about right here. And then you're going to play with the Q. And make it... Oh, wrong Q. Hold on. Where's this button? All right. Okay. Here we go. This Q. So, well, it literally sounds like a basketball. We're going to change that back. Sharp. Does nothing much. But here, without, with, without, with. And we're going to move it over just a tad. And move it back. So, listen to the tightness of the kick now. And this is without it. Listen to that rumbly, papery sound. Listen to with the EQ on. It's more cut out and perfect. And without EQ, this is what the kick sounded like. And with it on, this is what it sounds like. It's got... I'm going to actually bring this, is at negative 5.8. I'm going to bring it up a bit and then widen it just a bit. Actually, less wide. And then without it. With it. So, let's move it here and see what it does. Let's go back where we were. And that creates a pocket. I'm going to go back to the lower volume, or the lower gain. So I have it negative 6, basically, drop down here. I'm going to bring it just a tad up to about negative 4. Yeah. Nope. Nope. I'm going to leave it at negative 6. Okay, so that's the idea. All right, when that's sitting at 183 hertz. So we're... Oh, we're going to leave that open. Why did I exit out of it? Now I'm going to turn this off. And when I'm done with this, I'm just going to go. I'm going to go through all these. I'm not going to sit here and explain everything on every track. This is This is a lot. Okay, so that's off, and this one is now on. Listen to that. So we got it, and we're going to make it a little. Did I do something wrong here? Hold on. No, that was right. Yeah, no, that was absolutely right. It's just this only goes down to 200, so I'm kind of stuck with working it with it like that. But sounds good. I like the orange. You won't know until context. Anyways, so now that we've found the notch here, and it's even higher than that one, which is kind of weird, but this thing sounded better there than it did over there. With it off. I like it where it was. Okay, so now let's find the top of the kick where we have the definition, not the definition, just the beater, we'll just call it the beater. That's the best way to put it. And we're going to use a bell curve. Why do we want to use a bell for now? It's because we want to kind of isolate where the beater is. We can choose to use a shelf only literally because we've rolled off the highs, so it would actually kind of create like a, I'll have to show you, but let's do the bell, and we're going to just locate, turn it up, turn it up. Okay, let's try with the shelf. With the bell. This is at 5,000 hertz. I'm going to turn this off and show you what's happening here. So, this is a bell. We're going to put it at 5,000. Turn it up. I'm going to bring it down to 3. And then this is a bell. I mean a shelf. You see how it has that character here? So we could... I like that. I'm going to bring it down just a tad. No, wait for it. And so what I'm listening here for is not to hear the EQ. It's to know that close your eyes and listen to the instrument. If someone were to have a kick drum right in front of you in the most perfect, amazing room, there are no reflections, or there's enough reflections. and someone hits that kick drum, how should it sound if you're sitting in a chair right across from them? How would that kick drum sound? If it doesn't sound like it would, then the EQ is too much or not enough. So I'm hearing not enough. And I'm going to bring it down just a tad. Okay. Let me try in a bell. So now it's not high enough. You hear that? So using the shelf, which goes like that, a bell just goes like that. A shelf, it doesn't always dip first, but sometimes they just go straight like that. But a shelf is all of the highs until the low pass filter. Everything below it goes up. That's passing through the lows. Low pass filter. It creates a bigger bell. I'm imagining that kick drum right in front of me, some person sitting there just with one little kick drum, pop, just sitting in a chair, popping the kick pedal. I'm just imagining him hitting the pedal. Now, keep in mind, we don't have the room mic on. We don't have an overhead. So it's going to sound, and then also imagine if you had a microphone, how would it sound coming through the microphone? How would you want it to sound coming through the microphone? I'm going to turn it down half a decibel. Okay, so let's turn that off. That's the idea. So let's do that with this one. We're going to turn off the bell though, because I can hear it now. I can hear it now. We need to turn it up just a bit just to find it. Bringing this down to about 2. And let's bring it down to 1. I gotta turn it on. I'm like, why am I not hearing anything? Okay, so let's turn this down to 0 and bring this back up to where it was, at 5. Okay. Okay, let's turn it up. It's pretty loud. That's too much, but I'm gonna bring it down to 2. And then I'm gonna bring this down to 3, 4. And try the bell. Turn it up to too much, but let me turn it to 5 again. So the bell's working better for this one. Kind of. This way. Let me try to move this. Where is this filter sitting at? 9. I'm going to bring it up to 11. Bring this down to 1. Too much. You can hear the paper now. Unnecessary info. Bring this up to 4. Still hear the paper. Still hear it a bit. Turn it a little bit. Little bit. Little bit. Okay, and then bring down the volume to maybe 6, 5, 4. A little bit higher. Let us do 4.6. No, 4.1. And turn off the EQ. This is before. And on. And look, we're jumping on the meter. Negative. Barely made a dent because all the movements we made with the cuts and the boosts and whatnot. Now, I think we might find. I'm going to sweep through with this other one. I don't think this is going to be necessary, but let me turn the volume down on the, this is in trim. So we would just turn it down here. That's not what I want to do. I want, okay. Okay, let's just leave it at that. Now, let me turn this on, and I'm going to sweep it for anything significant. Do you hear that? Without it? With it. I'm going to make the cue a little bit wider. I'm going to bring it down just a bit. So that gives it a tiny bit more character. What I'm doing is looking for that special pocket where the beater lives and what's created after the kick drum when you... Okay, so when I raise the shelf, there's a lot of air that has a lot of information there that gives the sound of the kick drum a special place. But where that is not where exactly where the beater is. So I can't exactly emphasize the beater and turn that up at the same time with the same band. I normally don't need to use all of the bands for an instrument, but I felt there was something missing, so I'm closing my eyes. I'm listening to the kick in the room. I'm going to turn this up just to that, and I'm going to make this wider. Hold on, let me turn up real quick. I think that's it right there. He's in the room. I'm going to bring this down a decibel. Okay, this is what I just did. Okay, this is sitting at what? 4.45. Hold on, let me see where this was at 8. I'm going to move this up to 8. No. This is going to go to 8. That's why it sounded so good here, because I was getting in that extra sound. So I'm going to bring this up to 8 just so you see the graphic representation. And then this was moved up to 13. So we're going to move this up to 13. And this is going to go to 8. So this is what it looks like right now. And then we're going to bring in the bell. We use 6 total bands here, and it was the same exact amount. We're going to bring this up here, and we're going to bring this up to what? 4.5. All right. What's the... Okay, 1. Okay. So 1. We're going to bring it up to 4.5, and we're going to raise it up. So it's actually going in the... It's actually being rolled off. That's why... Holy crap. That's why it's missing, because the shelf is ducking down exactly where I raised it up. So because it ducks it down, we actually have to go higher just to see the result. But that's... This is what I'm doing, basically. That's amazing. Okay. Oh. So. Oh. Yeah. Hold on, I turn that down just a bit. Listen without, with it, without it, with it. You can, I'm going to turn down just a bit and widen it. Without. Oh, no. Without. With. It disappeared. Didn't mean to widen you. Ah. Okay. Without. With. And then we're going to turn this off. This is without the EQ. This is with the EQ. So, digital EQs, and it's coming in at -6 over here still. That. Wait. Is that really? No. Hold on. Let me move this meter below that one. -5. Still pretty damn good. So we'll just turn this down to 1. Amazing. This is how it sounds with the REQ. This is how it sounds with the SSL. Without this. And what do we got 3.1, 4.1. I'm going to bring this down here, just an idea. Yeah, that's even better. Okay, there we go. So now you understand what's happening. Like, I don't think anyone's ever shown anyone that on YouTube, and if I've never seen it, so that's what happened. Let's do the snare. We're gonna move fast now. Now, the beautiful part about these SSLs, you see this number? Every single SSL that's made with actual components is going to sound like this channel next to this channel next are all going to sound a tiny bit different, and for good reason, because electrical components, when you use that, they all sound different and they create character. So I'm going to add the SSL 4KE VST3 SSL 4KE. Here we go. We're doing this. It even says snare 004. Oh, it's the track 4. There is a thing on here though that gives it a character. I don't know where. Okay, no, that was right. Filters EQ. Turn off the dynamics. I don't have 360. There's something about. Yeah. Okay. All right. I don't know where it's at, but it doesn't matter. Okay. Let me see. VCA on. Yeah. Okay. Auto makeup. Yeah, okay, that's fine. So here we go. Turn off. So what do? We're gonna roll off the highs, and make sure we turn on the orange, and we're gonna roll off the highs. I mean the lows. Okay, now the highs. Okay. Now we're going to turn up the bell here, find the fundamental. Is it really sitting at 60? Hold on. Hold on a second. What's wrong with my ears? Is this thing so... Is that exactly what it sounds like? Hold on, I'm losing my mind here. It's a harmonic. Okay, I was like, something is off. Hold on. Hold on, I need to find a better snare. That's what it is. These are weak-ass snares they're playing. Very subtle. Okay. Right now about 60. You can hear the ringing too. All right. Now, same as the kick drum, there's going to be the paper. So we're going to turn it up within more of a notch. Oh, not there. Here. Okay. Without. With. And turn this down. Let me hear it in context. I'm losing my mind here.
Marching through the battlefield, holding on to one's trail, drifting to.
Okay, I mean, it's just a. It just I'm expecting too much of the snare. All right. And where are we at? Are we sitting pretty on the meter? I mean, we're right on the money almost. Okay, now we've rolled off some highs. I'm gonna bring it just to 15. Okay, and there's that bell. You can hear that bell. We only have one snare to work with. We don't have the top, the bottom, and the snare itself. Because there's the drum, then there's the snare, then there's the mics that connect, and then the overheads. We don't have any. We have a room, which is going to give us a lot of help. But that little bell is the fundamental of the snare, of the drum, not the snare. The snare is there regardless of the fundamental. All right, so the snare is wires that go underneath the. All right, now we've cut that out. Let's find a. Let's try a shelf. So it's a little bit more controlled with a bell, of course. Let's close our eyes. It's not that. Hold on. Oh, wait. There it is. Now we got. A little bit less. Yes. We're right in the pocket. Okay. Okay. Thank you. And let's turn this down. And let's try a shelf. Too much. Okay. Okay. Let's see if we can find that special thing that's missing. And bring this. All right, let's listen to it. Without it. With it. Oh wait, make sure the meter. Same exact gain volume. You can hear the defined snare. Let's just turn off both of these. With. I think the kick needs to be a little louder now. We need a little bit more high. Actually, no, we don't. No, we don't. We imagine the kick in the room being perfect. Okay? Now, if that came through a microphone, and that's the way the kick is supposed to sound, imagine all the stuff we have in EQ'd not sounding the way they're supposed to. So they're like super powered, super highs. Remember when I took off the highs off the guitar? I took off the thing that took the highs off the guitar. We can't hear the kick and the snare very well because the frickin' highs on the guitars are and everything else are overpowering. So we don't want to turn up the kick and the snare in relation to anything else right now. I'll also be very angry later. All right, let's do the bass. All right. 35 minutes just flew by. Makes no sense. All right, be right back. Take a break with your ears. We just destroyed them with a snare drum. Alright, make sure everything, get the timer going again. Alright. Timer. Okay. I'm concerned because as slow as this is moving, it's sad that it is moving this slow, with using regular, or not regular, but ungraphic EQs, classic EQs, I gotta start making moves fast, or I should switch to doing only graphic EQs and moving the little knobs and everything and getting them perfect, just so we can get past all this quickly. I mean, why not? I don't want to sit here all day having to use specifically only my ears. This song has to get done. Like, it's not up for debate on that. So. Bring it down just a tad. Without. Without. Okay. And I'm bringing this down just a bit. Okay, that's good. Let's do the snare real quick. REQ6 mono. I'm just testing the kick real quick. All right. The old one there. All right. Without. With. All right. With a bass, you want to, there's different notes being played. You want to make sure each of those notes are consistent as possible. And you do that with a shelf on the low roll off the lows you don't need, and use a shelf to raise all the notes that are being played, and then everything else after the shelf where the crossover is, you want to try to kind of edge that closest to, like, let's say there's 4 notes being played. This one pops up low note, and then this one pops up the high, and this one pops up there, and another one pops up here. That shelf needs to come up to right about where all 4 notes fit. However, there might be a single note there that you feel these 3 through your subwoofer, but this one isn't. So you test it. You test the actual volume of this note with a gain plug-in, and if it actually does not register higher than these other 3, then you need to add a notch to this one, or this one, whichever. And there's secrets to what we're going to do. We're going to have a lot of using every spot have. Okay, now we're going to add a shelf. Bring it up. Too loud. Too loud. So this one, the low note's too loud, so what I'm going to do, and it plays about right here, I'm going to add a notch, and I'm going to make the width, and I'm going to bring it down here and cut it out. Okay. Without. With. And then. Okay. That's about right. All right. Now, bass, vocals. Vocals are constant shifting fundamental, like a melody. You could start off with a Q. I'm sorry, with just with an EQ. Okay, we're just going to do it like that. All right, so let me go in the hook. About to get a cup of coffee and my next break. All right, where are you, hook? Virtual hook box. Okay, wait. Oh, that's the original. Okay, where's the freaking? There it is. All right. Why? Oh, solo, yeah.
To drown, marching through the battlefields, holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm. Just
look at all that.
To drown.
We don't.
To drown, marching through the battlefields, holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm, just to escape this hell I feel, and to drown, marching through the battlefields, holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm, just to escape this hell I feel, looking on my shoulder now.
So, just like the bass, where there's different fundamentals, you would do a shelf and raise them up where the crossover meets. So there's different registers of fundamentals at low notes, and then they pick up on the harmonics on highs. So let's try this. Let's do a shelf, and we're just going to turn it up, and we're going to turn it on, and we're going to bring it all the way up to about there.
To drown, marching through the battlefields, holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm, just to escape this hell I feel, looking on my shoulder now as my life begins to drown, marching through the battlefields, holding on to what is real, drifting
A little bit less.
to drown, marching through the battlefields, holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm, just to escape this hell I feel, looking on my shoulder now as my life begins to drown, marching through the battlefields, holding on to what is real, drifting to.
So you see this one? You see this one here? This is the main fundamental.
To drown, marching through the.
And this one here's the little honkiness, and this is the pitch of like the nasal of the not clarity, but yeah, I guess it's somewhat clarity. It's something, I forgot the name of it.
To drown,
But we don't need this honkiness so much, so I'm using the cue of the shelf to create a dip,
to drown, marching
which saves us from using a notch to a degree.
to drown,
You got to really zero in though on this thing to match up for this thing. You want to give the vocals need the warmth. That's what's going to make the bass of the vocals sound. I say the bass, like the basis of the vocal sound legitimate. If we take this out, listen how loud it is.
to drown, marching through
With.
to drown, marching through the battle,
Without.
to drown, marching
With.
to drown,
Let's turn it up some more.
to drown, marching through the.
Oh. Sorry. These vocals, you have to add the microphone to them. So hold on. These are recorded through a specific microphone, so we have to add the virtual microphone system to them. Sorry. We can't do it without this. So we got to choose the microphone for the song. So we have to stop what we're doing real quick and play the song and choose the right mic. And then we can start to EQ it, because there's no point in
Holding on to what is real, to drown, marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm, just to escape this hell I feel, looking on my shoulder now as my life.
I like this one. So let's do B and C. Okay.
Marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm, just to escape this hell I feel, looking on my shoulder now as my life begins to drown.
I have to turn off this hook.
Marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm, just to escape this hell to drown, marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm, escape this to another. Drifting to another realm.
me put this on the... This is why line level is so important as well. Verse Vox. Okay. All right. Let's do the verse real quick. All right.
Gaze upon,
This is with the microphone. Listen.
gaze upon their armaments.
This is without.
Gaze upon their armament.
With.
Gaze upon their armament. Gaze upon,
Here's before and after meter. Before, after.
gaze, gaze upon,
-10,
gaze upon,
-8.
gaze,
So it needs to be brought down in volume by 2.
gaze upon, gaze upon,
Nope.
gaze, gaze upon their armaments. Gaze upon their gaze upon their, gaze upon their armaments. The enemy's closing in. Held the line till it disappeared and burns now in a.
Let's try.
Gaze upon their armaments.
Nope. Let's try.
Gaze upon their armaments. The enemy's closing in. Held the line till it disappeared and burns now in a rearview mirror.
Okay, I like that. Now, all studios record through a microphone. It goes into a preamp.
Gaze upon,
This microphone I like, but it has too much proximity.
gaze upon their armaments. The enemy's
I mean, not enough.
gaze upon their armaments. The enemy's closing in. Held the line. Gaze upon their armament. Gaze upon their armaments. The enemy's closing in. Held the line till it disappeared and burns now in a rearview mirror. Never knew the price of living. Counted days.
Now I'm going to add another microphone so we can switch between the two to see which one we like.
Gaze upon their armaments. The enemy's closing in. Held the line till it disappeared and burns now in a rearview mirror.
I mean, you really can't go wrong with a 414 a lot of times. I'm going to leave the 414 there, but I'm going to try the SM7.
Gaze upon their armaments.
Let me see what they are.
Gaze upon their armaments. The enemy's closing in. Gaze upon their armament. Gaze upon their armaments.
It's picking up nicely on this.
Gaze upon their armaments. The enemy's closing in.
Okay, I like the SM7. I mean, I always love the SM7. Let me roll off to about 80 hertz. We're adding that little filter, that low pass or the high pass filter.
Gaze upon their armaments.
And let me see what we're looking at meter wise. So here's in,
Gaze upon.
-10. Here's
Gaze upon.
-9. So what we're gonna do is bring it down 1 decibel, and then we're gonna add a
Gaze upon their armaments. The enemy's closing in.
here's without. We can't turn this off. Wait, hold on.
Gaze upon their.
Without,
Gaze upon their
with.
Gaze upon their.
It's very subtle. There's another one we could try.
Gaze upon their armaments. The enemy's closing in.
Let me see.
Gaze upon their armaments. Gaze.
So we're still sitting the same volume.
Gaze upon. Gaze upon.
Without.
Gaze upon their armaments. The enemy.
So listen without.
Gaze upon their armaments. The enemy's closing in.
With.
Gaze upon their armaments.
And there's no volume change in that. This virtual drive is not adjusting volume. In fact, it's trimmed down still. So look. I'm going to reset this and check.
Gaze.
10, 10. So it's not raising volume, but you're hearing more clarity. So let's without.
Gaze upon their armaments.
With.
Gaze upon their armaments.
This sounds like it's in the frickin' room with me. So I'm using this mic. And then all I'm going to do here is take this microphone. I'm going to copy it over to this one. I'm going to get rid of that. I'm just going to drag it over here and put it with a chorus like that. Okay, now let's hear the chorus.
Holding on to what is real, us marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm just to escape this hell I feel, looking over my shoulder now as my life begins to drown, us marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm just to escape this hell I feel, looking over my shoulder now as my life.
What was that, 800?
Us marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm just to escape this hell I feel, looking over my shoulder now as my life begins.
So when I moved that microphone over, it was not enough. It was really dulled, and this part has to be bright. The other ones don't have to be so bright because they're a lower register, and they're for the verse. But this one, for the hook, has to be a bit brighter. So I want to keep the same mic. I want to keep the same character. But what I did is I added an extra mic, this is absolutely abnormal. This thing is not going to happen in real life. But I can add this microphone and blend the two. I mean, it would happen in real life, but but it's not common. That was what I'm trying to say. And I'm using the F800, which has a super brightness to it, an amazing brightness, and I'm blending it with the SM7. The SM7 is what Michael Jackson used to record Thriller. It's what Anthony Kiedis uses to record Chili Peppers. So it's a great microphone. This 800 is one of the most amazing microphones in the world. So they're both amazing.
Us marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm just to escape this hell I feel, looking over my shoulder now as my life begins to drown. Us marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm just to escape this hell I feel.
And now you notice the microphone. This is what it was before.
Us marching through the battlefield.
This is what it is now.
Us marching through the battlefield, holding on
Without the EQ.
through the onto what is real, onto what is real, onto what is real, onto what is real, drifting to another realm just to escape this hell I feel, looking on my shoulder now as my life.
So we're going to roll off the highs now.
Onto what is real, drifting to another realm just to escape. Onto what is real, drifting to another realm just to escape this hell I feel. Onto what is real.
That's enough for that.
Onto what is real, drifting to another realm.
Okay. So let's, what were we doing here? We got the kick, the bass, and the vocals. So kick, snare, bass, and vocals, hook. So
Onto what is real, drifting to another.
maybe we can get away with using this EQ and just kind of adjusting it because these are a higher pitch. And so when we come down
Through the battlefield, holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm.
so we'll have to maybe adjust this EQ. Well, we might adjust it. We'll see. Okay, so let's move this EQ to verse. You just don't want to overthink things too much to where, like,
Through the back.
you know what I mean. Here we go.
On their armaments, the enemy's closing in. Held the line till it disappeared, burns now in a rearview mirror. On their armaments, the enemy is closing in. Held the line till it disappeared. Burns now in a rearview mirror. Never knew the price of living. Counted days as if they're given. One's the time and one's the cost. Still we move the change and loss. Marching through on their armaments, the enemy is closing in. Held the line till it disappeared. Burns now in a rearview mirror. Never knew the price of living. Counted days as if they're given. One's the time and one's the cost. Still we move the change and loss. On their armaments, the enemy. On their armaments, the enemy.
I'm gonna check the meters.
On their. On their. On.
A little bit loud.
On their. On their. On their. On their. On their. On their armaments, the enemy is closing in. Held the line till it.
I'm gonna do something.
On their armaments, the enemy is closing in. Held the line till it disappeared. Burns now in a rearview mirror. Never knew the price of living. Counted days as if they're. On their armaments, the enemy is closing in. On their armaments, the enemy is closing in. Held the line till it disappeared. Burns now in a rearview mirror.
I'm like hearing this in my room. It's crazy. All right.
On to what is real, drifting to another. On to what is real, drifting to another realm. Just to escape this hell I feel, looking on my shoulder now as my life begins to drown, marching through the battlefield.
Like I'm imagining a person in front of my speakers singing into a microphone. That's how I'm cutting this sound. I'm imagining if it's in real life in front of me, and I'm cutting it, I'm cutting it, and just raising things. And yeah, not just cutting. I don't believe in just cutting things. Okay, so save. All right, so we got the EQ, we got the bass, we got the. What do we do next? Was it the guitars? When we were volume wise? Okay, it has to be the guitars, right? Yeah. Okay. So let's see. See, this is where I'm going to find out if this is going to work or not. This is a daunting task. Let's do the distorted ones.
Another realm, just to escape this hell I feel, looking on my shoulder now.
Okay. Because I don't know what the AI's done. Like, so when I had the AI cut everything out, it exported everything. It took it out from an MP3. What are you going to do? I mean, like, the MP3 is already from a WAV file, which is 60 megabytes. Bring it into an MP3 brings it down to like 7 to 10 megabytes. So much information is lost. 10,000 and up, 10,000 hertz and up is pretty much destroyed. So we're gonna work with what we got. Look at that! Look at that! Nothing. Nothing above. It's literally just a brick wall that cut off.
Just to escape.
Let me show you something. Here's our guitar right here. Okay, I'm gonna put this in front of the guitar right here, in front of this one. Look how much information is at the end of this. Hold on, maybe I'm wrong. Let's muted follow. Hold on, let me put an accommodation here.
Looking on my shoulder now as my life begins to.
It's so see how it rolls versus this one just.
Looking on my shoulder.
It's literally just cut off.
Looking on my shoulder now.
Bear with me. But no, it's definitely cutting it off. It cuts off at 10,000.
Just to escape this hell I feel, looking on my shoulder now as my life begins to drown. Just to escape this hell I feel.
Same thing, same thing. You're going to use a shelf on this.
Just to escape this hell I feel, looking on my shoulder now as my life begins to drown. Marching through the battlefields, holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm. Just to escape this hell I feel. Just to escape this hell I feel, looking on my shoulder now as my life begins to drown. Just to escape this hell I feel, looking on my shoulder now as my life begins to drown. Marching through the battlefield, just to escape this hell I feel, looking on my shoulder now as my life begins to drown. Marching through the battlefields, holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm. Just to escape this hell I feel, looking on my shoulder now as my life begins to drown. Just to escape this hell I feel, looking on my shoulder now as my life begins to drown. Marching through the battlefields, holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm. Just to escape this hell I feel, looking on my shoulder now as my life down. Just to escape this hell I feel, looking on my shoulder now as just just to escape this hell.
Why is this knob so sensitive? Oh, this is why. There's one reason too.
Just
Ah, come on.
just to escape this hell I feel. Just to escape this hell I feel, looking on my shoulder now as my life begins to drown. Just to escape this hell I feel, looking on my shoulder now as my life begins to drown. Marching through the battlefields, holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm. Just to escape this hell I feel.
I need to hear it. I need to hear it without anything else. I'm trying to mix it with everything else playing, and there's a certain conkiness in it. It's driving me crazy. I can't hear where it's at. All right, I gotta take a break. Be right back. Sorry for the longer break. I had to make a cup of coffee. Let's see if I'm still streaming. Good. And 4 hours, 19 minutes in. Okay, let's do this. Sounds exactly the same. Am I losing my mind? Hold on. What EQ is this? Okay, I can hear it now. This needs to be a little bit. Okay, instead of using this cue, if you can't hear how bad that sounds, just imagine. It does not sound like a guitar, which is a problem. It does sound like a guitar altogether, but okay, let's give it a shot.
Just to escape this hell I feel, looking on my shoulder now as my life begins to drown, marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real.
We have to do something about this really quickly. So, the only thing that could be done is UJam. So we're going to use that guitar. Of course, we're going to keep it, but we're going to add not iron, silk, not carbon, amber, dandy. I think sparkle. Sparkle, I believe, is electric guitar. Nope, this is not what I want. Hold on. Powerhouse. Why is this so loud? Hold on. That was a guitar right here. Okay, this will work. Now, we have to do this to create a wall, but use that as the primary guitar, but add this to create the real guitar sound so that can blend in. This is A minor. Sounds terrible. Oh my gosh. We're going to quickly do this. So, E minor, and then A. Let's see if we can get away with this. Let's see if it'll work. Come on, go here. Can't do this one. This guitar sucks. So I'm gonna reset everything if I can. I need to reset. Okay, let's turn this off and turn this off. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay, okay. Let's try this, if we could do this. Are you serious? Oh, it's the wrong one. Why? Okay, I was about to get it. I was like, what's going on here? Gosh. Okay, this is C0 G sharp. Okay. Okay. Once we get this down, and this is going to be C3A. So stupid. This is completely off. A minor. Right there. Alright. I'm going to see if this is going to work. Let me turn it down. With? Without. Excuse me.
Marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm, just to escape. gaze upon.
Oh, it's off. Okay, I was like, what's going on here? So with this part here, we can get away with not using this. What we'll do is cut this up all the way until right about there, I believe. That goes up to here. What's wrong with this?
Held the line to
Hold on.
armaments, the enemy. Armaments, the enemy's armaments, the enemy's closing in. Held the line till it disappeared and burns now in.
What I'm going to be doing with this part is putting like a radio effect. Alright, I'm going to be putting a radio effect on this beginning part, and then, or leave it just like this, and then it's going to go into, once the drums start.
Armaments, the enemy's closing in. Held the line till it disappeared.
So it's off because of this gap. So what I'm going to do, because I do like the sound of this, I'm not going to change it anymore. I'm going to leave this as it is, and I'm going to actually move this right here, and I'm going to freeze. Where's freeze? Freeze. Heal. Oh wait, we have to freeze the whole track, don't we? Yeah, I guess we do. So we'll freeze. There's no way that's right. Okay, hold on. Track. Freeze. Where's freeze? Glue, reverse. Apply. Track effects. Let's take as new items. Render. No. There's a freeze feature. Freeze. Where are you? Render freeze tracks. Okay. Render tracks to mono system. I gotta take out the reverb. So we have that. Let me see if there's a reverb here. Is there a reverb on this thing? It should not be. Let me solo it. Is there a way to turn off the width? I'm thinking... Yeah, okay, we're going to leave it alone. That's good. And we're going to freeze the tracks. Render freeze tracks. So freeze tracks to stereo. Pre-fader. No. Stereo. Render tracks, stereo stem tracks, and mute originals. Render tracks to stereo stem tracks and mute originals. Yeah. Okay. Now, let me see if you can still hear me. Hello. Okay, good. So this one here needs to just be moved up to about right there, because I'm not going to get into it. I'm just going to move it right there. Right there. It should match. Hold on. It's supposed to match up to the drums and the bass. Turn off the solo.
Enemies the enemy's closing in. Held the line till it.
Yeah, it's good. Okay.
Beside me now, my friends are walking beside me now. gaze upon their armaments. The enemy's closing in. Held the line till it disappeared and burns now in a rearview mirror.
Okay. All right. Now that's gonna fill the guitars up because these, if you listen to these guitars, there's nothing. There's not enough information there to boost anything. It's non-existent because it's extracted from an MP3 file where everything was already combined: bass, drums, guitar, and vocals and flute. So when I'm trying to mix with it now, I can use it for the essence. I can use it to put the actual sound out and just highlight that with a part of the EQ. And so you will hear that dominantly, but it will be filled underneath with the other guitars, so it actually feels and sounds like a real guitar.
Beside me now, my friends are walking beside me now. One's a shield, one's a sword, one I walk and we're walking for. Marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real. Drifting to another realm, just to escape this hell I feel. Looking over my shoulder now, as my life.
So what we're going to do here, okay, quickly. We need to add, I'm going to duplicate this. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to just create a new track. And then, yep, okay, I'm going to put this underneath the hook, like so. And this is going to be this is actually a good thing because it's good to know. I'm going to put this, call this guitar filling hook. Okay, now UJam, that one was, I'm going to use carbon because carbon is more heavy metal, and we're going to change the chords. Key A, not this one is freaking loud. I don't know if this has chords. It has. This is only power chords. Oh, welcome to hell. No. Hard rock. No, this is not the one we want. Okay, my goodness. That sounds terrible. Alright. Iron it is. Iron is basically the same thing, but with chords. Let's do this one here. Okay, this will work. Oh, so A minor. Turn off these. That's it, that'll fill it up. Okay, now let me solo those. I have to turn up the volume so I can actually hear what I'm doing here. Are you serious? I didn't want it to be that loud. I think it's G. C power. Why are they power chords? Well, maybe power chords are the way to go. No, they're not. We're not using iron. I don't want power chords. I want regular freaking chords. So we're gonna use. I guess we have to use sparkle as well. Okay, because sparkle's the only other electric guitar. The others are like acoustic. So we're going to do crush. We're going to turn this to bite. Turn these things off. Turn it to So it's, then alright, I gotta figure out what chords these are. Okay. Come on, chords. Alright. It's 1153 G's. Okay. Chordless, chordless, chordless. Okay. No. This is what I. Okay. So it's going to be C. It's going to be here. A minor. Okay, so it's A minor. Okay, so let's go right here. Oh, this is the, this is not the hook. This is the, let's do this part first, because this is the most complicated. So, right here. So it's G. There's no way that's right. Oh, that is the hook. Okay, so it's right here as well. Look at, okay, hold on, hold on. So let's do this part. So, so, oh, no. I'm literally gonna copy those. Delete, wait, no, Control C. Where are you at? Here, I want you. There we go. Alright, here we are. 2 over, delete, damn it. So it's G, and it's only damn it. Okay. I have to make this. I have to copy and paste over here, starting at that here, and then this one over here. I have to fix this one up first. Alright. Right here. G major 7. Oh, damn it. There's no way to do a G major 7 on this thing. So G major, just G major again. Alright. Oh, come on. The only way to do it would be to play the notes themselves. G major 7, this is, so we want to do key, we want to do chord, we got to do keyboard here. And no, open chords, so we do open chords, notes. And then it goes G, G minor 7, E minor. Alright, oh, that already starts in there perfectly. This is not E minor. Then it goes back to G, G minor 7. Okay, so we're just copy and paste. Not a bad idea. And so with a hook, we just have to build the hook and then build the hook and which is B minor D A E, and then that's okay. All right. Now we need to pick a different pattern, so I'm just going to move this up to no. All right, I'll be right back. So it's going to be B minor, B minor, D. Okay, so we need to get this. I'm just going to move this here. I'm going to copy it over. Change this to B minor. B minor. What is the... Oh, it needs a change key. So what we need to do is duplicate the track. Wait. B minor, D. Oh, D. Okay, yeah, it needs to go to D. Okay. See if this will work. See if this... Let's try the other one. B minor, D, A, E. Hell yeah. Oh, that takes a lot of work out. So what I'm going to do is just watch this. Just delete that and then just ta-da. Are you serious? Oh, what? I don't know what the hell just happened, but... Okay, I don't know what the heck just happened there. Why is it doing this? Oh, you know what it is? It's gonna just do it like that. So it adds the warmth back to the guitar, which is what we're missing. So we need to do one of these over here for the... What we're going to do is just move these down to... Come on, you. Stop. And then we're just going to copy that over there, copy that over there. I'm hoping I can do this. See, I can blend them together. Now I need to also create another one here, starting at on the thing. Press the smack. I'm gonna smack compress this. I'm gonna make this like you're not gonna even know it's there. But it's going to emphasize these guitars and give them back their character, the thing that the MP3 steals from it. And also just breaking up a guitar like that, you're not supposed to do that. So let me see if this trails. Okay, so I'm gonna freeze these. I'm gonna delete you, and you better not have done anything different. Wondering if I need to adjust. Yeah, I'm not gonna. No, that's like, you couldn't get more perfect than that. I mean, you'd be doing a lot of work to make it more perfect than that. So freeze the track and export. So render freeze track, render tracks to stereo stems and mute originals. Yes. Okay. Now we can delete this, and we can move these over here. Like that. Come on now. Okay. I mean, this is literally something you should never have to do. But if you do have to do it, you kind of know how to do it now. It doesn't make it easier. All right.
Battlefield, holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm, just to escape this hell I feel. Looking over my shoulder now, as my life begins to drown. Gaze of
Okay, we got to get to work. So there's a trick to this, and holding this and you move it like this, you see this blue line that moves. If I go like this, now this plays.
walking forward, marching through the battlefield.
So we're going to, it's now playing through this, it's part of this track now. So I'm going to solo this.
Marching marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm, just to escape this hell I feel. Looking over my shoulder now, as my life begins to drown. Through the battlefield, holding to what is real, drifting to another again, brush my teeth to comes again, brush my teeth to this morning, even though I'm up and gone. Look beside me now, my friends are walking beside me now. Comes again, brush my teeth to this morning, even though I'm up and gone. Look beside me now, my friends are walking beside me now. One's a shield, one's a sword, one I walk and we're walking for. Comes again, brush my teeth to this morning, even though I'm up and gone. Look beside me now, my friends are walking beside me now. One's a shield, comes again, brush my teeth to this morning, even though I'm up and gone. Look beside me now, my friends are walking beside me now. One's a shield, one comes again, brush my teeth to this, and now I'm up and gone.
That's amazing that the track automatically played out through the MIDI at the prop. I mean, it's not amazing, but that's intentional. At the MIDI track output was negative 18 decibels. Sorry, this is for the guy for the song. Okay. Stop. Get off my screen. All right, now let's see what. After the EQ, it's jumping up, so we got to turn down the EQ a bit. Okay, I'm happy with that. Okay.
Couldn't brush my teeth too long this morning, even though I'm up and gone. Look beside me now, my friends are walking beside me now. One's a shield, one's a sword.
Way too loud at that. Okay, so we have to turn those down. Why is the verse so quiet? All right, okay. Let's see the verse. So guitar, hook.
Marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is. One's a sword, one I walking for. Marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real. Drifting to another realm, just to escape this hell I feel. Looking over my shoulder now. One's a sword, one I walking for. Marching through the battle. One's a sword, one I walk. One's a sword, one I walking for. Marching through. One's a sword. One's a sword, one I walking for. Marching through the battle. One's a sword, one I walking for. Marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real. Drifting to another realm, just.
It's adding the depth that I needed it to add. We're really working with something that may not be workable. I'm not going to say that. I'm going to use it no matter what, but it's not at all preferable at all. It's you're working against the grain by far, as always. But now we've got the EQ on most of the things that are important here. I want to, with the vocals, show you one other thing before we need to put before the EQ real quick, and this is called Vocal Writer. And we're going to use the Waves one. So Vocal Writer Live or Vocal Writer, yeah, mono. There we go. All right, so Vocal Writer, we're going to put it before the EQ. Normally I would have already done that.
One's a sword, one I walking for. March. One's a sword, one I walking for. March. One's a sword, one I walking for. Marching through.
And this just evens out it's not compression where it flattens, not flattens, but contains the audio from well, I'm at a loss for words right now. Compression smashes down the peaks to fit it in with the other parts wherever the threshold lies. We're just having something that moves the imagined fader. So if the vocals get too quiet, it turns it up. If it gets too loud, it turns it down.
One's a sword, one I walking for. Marching through.
And we're going to put the same thing here before the EQ.
One's a sword, one I walking for. Marching through the battle. sword when I walk, and we're walking forward, marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm just to escape this hell I feel, looking over my shoulder now as my life begins to drown.
This is way too much.
Runs a sword when I walk, and we're walking forward, marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm.
We're gonna put a cap on this here.
Runs a sword when I walk, and we're walking forward, marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm just to escape this hell I feel.
Alright, let me check the meters here. Wait. Virtual microphone is supposed to be before the EQ. That's why all this sounds weird.
Runs a sword when I walk, and we're walking forward, marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real. Runs a sword when I walk, and we're walking forward, marching through the battlefield, holding. Runs a sword when I walk, and we're walking forward. Runs a sword.
Not waiting. Oops. Okay, vocal rider needs to be up a little bit. A little bit up.
Battlefield, holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm just to escape this hell I feel, looking over my shoulder now as my life begins to drown. Through the battlefield, holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm just to escape this hell I feel. Through the battlefield, holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm just to escape this hell I feel, looking over my shoulder now.
They need a peak that's it peaks up right there. So if there's a peak, we have to add a limiter into it just to catch that peak at like -5, just to be on the safe side. So that volume thing is controlling the volume going in, and we're gonna put the meter on here and see.
The battlefield, holding on to what is real.
And it goes up a bit. So what we're going to do is add a limiter. Limiter, mono, and it's just going to catch the peak at -5, so it never goes above -5. Worst case scenario.
Battlefield, holding on to what is real, drifting through the battlefield.
What is this thing doing?
The battlefield, holding on.
Why is it changing the volume? It's not supposed to do that. Oh, -5. It's not changing the volume.
The battlefield, holding on to what is real.
It's stupid. That's not supposed to do that. Hold on. Something's wrong here. Okay, let me get a different limiter. One that actually just limits and doesn't do anything else. We'll just use toucan. Ridiculous.
The battlefield.
Then we're going to use the ceiling to be negative. Am I losing my mind? Something is wrong here with my head. Okay. Where is just a brick wall limiter? Fairly Charles, blah, 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 blah. Limiter 1, spherics, waves, master. just a limiter, just something that peaks. I'm not using mastering the mix limiter. That's going to eat up all the CPU power. Brick wall. Like there's nothing there that should be lowering the volume.
Battlefield, holding on to what is real. Battlefield, holding on to what is real. Drifting to another realm just to escape this hell. Through the battlefield, holding on to what is real. Drifting to another realm just to escape this hell. Through the battlefield, through the battle.
So the reason we put a peak limiter on that is because when we get down to mixing far into things, that peak will jump through. It'll go through a compressor, it'll go through everything, and then when we get to not to mastering, but to bus compression, it's going to shoot through and it's going to spike the meter. And this is where we're taking care of it now. I made it a -5 because remember we stop at -6, so I did a -5. Worst case scenario, it just stops right there. If we do -6 and the thing peaks, it will change the sound of the. It'll change too much of the timbre. I mean, not badly, but just enough to where I might be able to hear it, and I don't want to hear it. So, okay, we got that fixed. So we did a little bit of compression early. So now where are we at? We're at the voice. What time is it? It's 12:37 Central Time. Let me see. Tom 1, Tom 2, guitar. Next thing was piano, I believe, or room mic. No. It was guitar accompaniment. The end. I believe it was piano. It was piano. Okay, so let's just EQ the piano. REQ6 stereo. Yeah, boy. Let's get in this. In the beginning, I might add a little bit more warmth. See right there, it's I'm gonna put a little bit more warmth. And quieter, of course. And move it up a little bit. And then bring this
Thunder rolling in the rumbling wind as darkness comes again.
Oh, that's so freaking awesome. Oh, man. Okay. Let's see how much gain we gained. Oop. Two decibels. I'm going to raise, it's at 0.5, I'm going to raise it to 8. I'm going to bring this. I'm going to add a notch here.
Thunder rolling in the rumbling wind as darkness comes again. Brush my teeth too on this morning, even though I'm up.
If you heard the difference when I added the notch, it added that part, the feeling of that. And this is without the EQ. With. I'll be right back. I'm back. Where are we at? How many hours have we been doing this? 5 hours, 41 minutes? Alright. Hey, stop through the show. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. The drums are sampled via SSD slate. What? Is this repeating everything I'm typing? Okay, well, thank you so much. Yeah, that's slate digital. Huh, that's just repeating what I'm saying. Okay. Yeah, slate. This is the drums. I'll show you real quick if you're watching still. Where are you, drums? Here they are. Alright, let me go to the top. Real quick. Unlock the track. This is the... Unmute it. And you have a lot of different choices to choose from, but this is my creations. I mean, not mine, but they're my choices. So that's what I programmed the drums via MIDI and moved things around, created things, and I was able to export all the track audio onto different tracks. So this kick drum at the very bottom is a kick. That's this literally the same exact thing. Like if I line these up, they will match perfectly. And I was able to route them once the drums are designed. I add the tracks. Then I route the drums to record to those tracks. So they're actually recorded. These samples are literally recorded in some of the best rooms by the best microphones. And the amount of money spent by Slate to do these recordings, and also the best drummers in the world, some of the best drummers in the world played these, and they hit the snare this loud, then this loud, then this loud, and they add the velocities, and they record on multiple microphones, your overheads, your room, and each kit has each choice you can make with the kits. Some of them are like over the top, ridiculous, 4 different snare microphones. It goes pretty intense. But the level or the amount that you would spend recording drums this good, not only that, is in like, I would say, to get the room, to get the microphones and the setup and the audio and the preamps and the boards and everything to do this level of detail would be over $1 million easily over $1 million, because you're talking about cost of electricity, keeping it open, all those other things. $1 million to get something like this good. You get a real drummer on an electronic drum kit to play, and they record those notes, and then you move them over, you won't even know the difference. There is so many albums out there that use these particular drum samples, the Slate. It's absolutely phenomenal how much power you have with a Slate plug-in like that. Just, if you've ever recorded drums, if you ever get a chance to record drums, and I don't recommend it, because it's so hard to do in a good room. I mean, in a bad room. You can't do it in a garage. You can't, because you need condenser microphones. They pick up everyone that drives by. They pick up the walls. And when you record drums in a 4-walled room, a square, with a normal ceiling, our ears are so used to hearing that it sounds, when you pick it up on a microphone and you listen to drums that are recorded in a room you're always used to hearing, you hear the amateurish because it's normal. Your ears pick up on all these different cues for survival, and it's so used to hearing. Like, if I put towels in my bathroom and I take them out, I could tell when towels are in my bathroom or not just by the sound alone. So we're all so used to the sounds of our house that you try to record drums in a house, they're going to sound horrible on a microphone. But these drums that are recorded through the SSD are in amazing rooms, rooms with like vaulted ceilings and different shapes of walls, like all kinds of crazy stuff. You can't even imagine the level of detail that goes into these architectures for these drum rooms. So that alone, there's a guy, he's a real famous guy. I'm going to stop talking, but it's millions easily to get sounds this good. Now, there is ways to get around it, but why spend the money? Why, like a drum kit alone and the temperature of the kit, like literally the temperature, make a difference. Like it's so much. Buying the microphones are outrageously expensive. The microphones they use on these kits are microphones you can't buy. They're not for sale. So absolutely incredible opportunity with the plugins that Slate creates. I have all their packages. I mean, it's so lazy. Yeah, you'll love these drums. If you get the Slate SSD, look at this, look at this, look at this. And you have your edit, you could change the volumes. Now, there are other kits out there, other programs that have a lot more detail than this, but these sounds are unbelievable. You got the mixer, and I outboarded them. If you look here, out 17 MN, and then I have it right here. This is 17, goes out channel track 3. I route it to the track over here and record it. Mapping, you can map it to a keyboard, map it to an electronic drum set. I have an electronic drum set in the other room if I wanted to play drums. Here, if you need to find a good drum beat, you can use this to get the idea, and then it will find all the drum styles that have been played by famous people that have built drum grooves that you can use on your own song. I use those grooves, and then I move things around because I'm not a drummer. I can play the drums, but not great. And definitely not for this song. I definitely can't. So let's get started. I'm going to mute this track. It's muted. And I'm going to mute this. And I'm going to lock it again so I don't move anything around.
Marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is.
Okay, so where we left off is on... you see, I had to tell someone I had to skip a meeting. Let me see if everything's cool. He hasn't said anything yet. Okay. Let me see. We snare, we have bass, we have guitar, we have vocals, we did the piano, the flute's not important right now. Guitar accommodations is next. Solo, guitar solo, okay. So here we are. And I did play the guitar on the solo, so this is real. Oh, stereo, yep. Now it's stereo because, come on. Did I do that one already? Holy crap.
battlefield.
Oh, I was about to say, I did not do that. I was like, all right. So this was my debate whether I was going to use the EQ in here, which is this one. So if you hear it, I'm going to play it right here. I might move the frequency down a bit. There's a little bit more body, more warmth.
Marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm, just to escape this hell I feel.
So this is a low pass filter and a high pass filter. It's creating this on the sound, which is basically creating a telephone effect all the way down to 1.5 kilohertz. So
Marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm, just to escape this hell I feel. Looking on my shoulder now as my life begins to drown. Marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm, just to escape. Marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm, just to escape this. Marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm, just to escape this hell I feel. Looking on my shoulder now as my life begins to drown. Marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real, drifting.
where the hell is the EQ at? All right. Oh, there's a parametric EQ. Holy crap.
Marching through the battlefield, holding another.
Let me see if there's a...
To another realm, just to escape this hell. To another realm, just to escape this hell I feel.
We're back to 0. Okay, here, let's just put a little notch in there. Are you gonna... No, you know what? No, I'm not playing this game. I'm not gonna play this game right now. Turn these off.
To another realm, just to escape this.
I'm gonna show people how to do
To
this.
another realm, just to escape this hell I feel. Looking
So the whole point right now is not to make it sound like a telephone right now. That's not the objective.
to another realm, just to escape this hell I feel. Looking on my shoulder now.
It's to get the sound to sound real. You know what? I didn't even pan anything. I've been EQing everything in mono, which actually is not a bad idea. I mean, EQing everything center, so that's not really a bad thing. Because if you pan it in center and you move it off pan and it works, it works. So either way. Oh, we need to do that real quick. Let's start off real quick with the... Well, I mean, there's been nothing really to pan except the guitars, so we're kind of good on that. Hold on.
Marching through the battlefields, holding on.
And most of the guitars are already wide, so the only panning that would be done would just be like a little tilt.
Marching through the
Or changing of the width.
marching through the battlefields, holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm, just to escape this hell I feel, looking on my shoulder now as
Oh, these drums should not be playing here.
marching through the battlefields, holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm, just to escape this hell.
I like that where it's at.
Marching through the battlefields, holding on to what.
It's a little loud though. Hold on.
Marching through the battlefields, holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm, just to escape this hell I feel, looking on my shoulder now as my life begins.
Okay. Now we could do the other guitar accompaniment. Let's do it. All right. Okay. Duro. Okay, I'm gonna turn off Duro mono on these because we already know they're at where they need to be. So, Duro stereo. We're gonna move this one over there. This one over there. Okay. Oh wait. What is this EQ? Okay, I guess I put EQ on everything already. All right. And I didn't EQ anything yet. Is this stereo? Yeah, it is. Okay. So. Let's find this, and we're gonna... What does this thing do? Oh, yeah, blended. Okay, all right. Here we go. Right here, and solo. Why are you messing with me, mouse? Okay. He's a bad boy. Okay, let's do a little bit of... It's a volume. It's a volume issue.
Marching through the battlefields, holding on. Marching through the battlefields, holding on to what is real. Drifting to another realm, just to escape this hell I feel. Looking on my shoulder now as my life begins. Marching through the battlefields, holding on to what is real. Drifting to another realm, just to escape.
Let me turn down the guitar here just by a decibel.
Marching through the battlefields, holding on to what is real. Drifting to another realm, just to escape this hell. Looking on my shoulder now as my life begins to drown. Marching through.
Okay, stop playing it. All right. Right. Original hook, not yet. Not yet. Let's do it. Yeah, why not? It's important.
Marching through the battlefields, holding on to what is real. Drifting to another realm, just to.
I think we might have to see here. Hold on.
Marching through the battlefields, holding on to what is real. Drifting to another realm, just to escape this hell I feel. Looking on my shoulder now as my life begins to drown.
Is this the same exact thing played?
Marching.
I'm gonna see. I don't think that's the same at all. I'm gonna move that over, and I'm going to cut this, and I'm gonna copy and paste it to see if we can get away with this. This is the original hook, and I think.
Marching through the
Whoops.
marching through. Marching through.
Is this marching through? Is that what it says? Yeah. Okay, we need to then.
Marching.
Need to move it over one. Oh, we need to change this to 1 30-second notes. All right, there. There we go.
Marching through the marching through. Marching through the battle.
Damn it.
Marching through the.
It's got to be 1/64th note. I did not want to have to do this. All right. Come on now.
Marching through the battlefield.
What is that?
Marching through the battlefields, holding on to what is real.
It's way off.
Marching through, march is real. Drift,
Wow. My mouse is giving me trouble. Is it dying?
drifting to another, drifting to another realm, just to escape this hell I feel. Looking on my shoulder now as my life begins to drown.
Okay, so that part works.
Drifting to another realm, just to escape the battlefields, holding on to what is real. Marching through the into another.
Okay, so for this part, I'm going to take this and this. I have a secret. Like I said, I'm committing blasphemies. What is this thing doing? Oh, it's going all the way through there. Okay, we don't need this to do that. Okay.
Round, marching through.
So, actions, show action list, align, takes, run, now. Off my screen, you. Alright, let me see here. So we're going to get reference by clicking on this. Okay, so before I do this, there's a company called Vocaline. Very expensive stuff. Very good stuff. And what it does is it will align, if you record multiple vocal tracks, like doubles, highs, lows, harmonies, and they're just off by a little bit, it sounds ridiculous. So what this company does, what this program does is what Vocaline does. It grabs a reference, which is the one you're going to use, the main vocal, like the hook vocal, and then you get the dub, and it's going to align all the phrases to fit perfectly, so you don't have to sing perfectly. Because there's tiny little things that'll be off. Even if it's off a little bit, someone can hear it. So, we're going to get the reference by clicking on the reference. Get reference. Watch. Give it a second. I don't know how long it takes. And then now we're going to click on this and get dub. Alright, now, when we see this here, we can do that and it will move everything aligned. Let's try, see how it sounds. It might sound terrible.
Marching through the town, marching through the battlefields, holding on to what is real.
I mean, it's better than it was.
Marching through the battle.
Right there, though, we have to fix this one.
Marching through the marching through the battlefields, holding fields, hold battlefields, hold.
Stretch. Shift W, Shift W. Okay.
Battlefields, holding on, battlefields, hold. The battlefields, holding on to what is real.
Okay. See, we did that. Let's see it.
Marching through the battlefields, holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm, just to escape this hell I feel, looking on my shoulder now, as my life begins to drown, marching through the battlefields, holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm, just to escape this hell I feel, looking on my shoulder now, as my life begins to drown.
This one you're hearing was recording in that one that we just fixed was recorded in 2017.
The change and loss, marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm, just to escape this hell I feel, looking over my shoulder now, as my life begins to drown. One's a sword, one I walk, and we're walking forward, marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm, just to escape this hell I feel, looking over my shoulder now, as my life begins to drown.
Okay, so I'm going to EQ this. I don't know exactly what direction I'm going with it, but we're just going to make it sound as good as we possibly can. And it was also eaten alive by the AI separator.
Holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm, just to escape this hell I feel.
Sounds terrible. It's got the essence of what that moment in time was back in 2017. So let me bring in a EQ. Okay, EQ. Here we go.
Holding on to,
Luckily, like, we couldn't have used those vocals for the...
holding on to what is real,
It would not have worked at all. They're horrible.
holding on to what is real.
So if you notice, I use a lot of shelves because there isn't single notes here that are like a snare drum or a kick drum.
Holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm, just to escape this hell. Holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm, just to escape this hell I feel. Holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm, just to escape this hell I feel.
And there's reverb in it already, so it's... Before, after. Too much volume, so bring it down. 10, 10, okay.
Holding on to what is real. Holding on to what is real. Drifting to another realm just to escape this hell I feel. Marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real. Drifting to another.
What I'm thinking about doing, because this was one of the moments, I'm going to take an ensemble effect. No. It's called Kaleidoscope, and it's by Waves. And I'll also probably use a this other thing by Slate called Stellar Echo, and it's a make of a really famous piece of equipment. Anyways, I'm going to have the old track from 2017 like circle around a little bit, like a whirling wind, and it's very faint, but very catchable. And in the just anyways, that's what I'm gonna do.
Marching through the battlefield. Marching through the battle.
Alright, gotta fix that one. That one's way off. Okay, so I'm going to use Control Shift A. Nope, I'm not gonna try that again. Actions. You're being a bad boy, Marvin. You just need to enjoy the fact that you're in my lap. And stop asking for pettings. Sitting here being all upset that I'm not petting him. Okay, so we're going to get the reference here. And we're going to dub this one here just because it's giving me trouble. So let's see what we could get away with here. Oh, look at that.
Marching through the battlefields, holding on to what is real, drifting to another. Marching through the battle. Marching through the battlefields, holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm just to escape this hell I feel. Looking on my shoulder now as my life begins to drown. Marching through into another, drifting, holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm just to escape this hell.
Yeah, we need to do it here too. Get reference, get dub. And then mix it up.
Just to escape this hell I
Turn it down.
just to escape this hell I feel. Looking on my shoulder now as my life begins to drown. Life begins. Life begins to drown. Life begins to drown. Life begins to drown.
Okay. I mean, I'm not going to sit here and split hairs on this. We don't have all day. We definitely don't have all day. I'm going to delete you. All right, this is great. I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying this. Here we go. So, original hook, chorus, hook, pianos EQ'd, hooks are EQ'd, vocals are EQ'd. Now we got to get the toms are EQ'd. What am I? Are they EQ'd? Oh no, they're not EQ'd. That's good. We could do that. The toms are my favorite instrument. If you didn't know. Not that I want to play toms, but I love the sound of toms. All right, so here we go. We're going to start off. So the beautiful thing about EQ and toms is this. When you get one, you got the others, if they are done with a software sampler like this. So we're going to get these first.
The time and one's the cost.
All right, we're just going to solo this because we don't have. I'm going to get control this. Okay, I'm going to just make it easier by doing it this way so we don't have to think too hard and we just get this done and get it knocked out. All right, we're going to do both. All right, up, make it sharper, back up, a little bit less sharp. Okay, a little bit back up. We do that, and we turn the Q up, we bring it up like that. Find the fundamental. Fundamental. Right there. Alright, what's it sound like without? With. Alright, and it's only 1 decibel higher, and we're pushing it 6. Look at that. So that's the out, and this is the in. So 1 decibel higher, it's not always gonna match up, but that's 6 decibel peak, and it's only going out 1 decibel because we cut off the highs and lows. So you see how much energy is there now in the highs and the lows. I don't think that's the only reason why. Let's see here. Let's increase the Q here. Okay, alright, now we need to remove the paperness, the nonsense inside a tom. Stuff that we do not need. I'm going to bring it up. We need that. Part of that. So we need part of that. Not much of this. But we do need that. That's important. So we're going to cut it right there and bring it down right about there, and we're going to okay, now we're going to put a high shelf. Bring it up. Right there. And now bring it down just a tad. Let's see what. Listen to that. Listen to, like, it sounds like you're hitting a piece of foil, like a spread out foil, and you're tapping it. We want to take that part out, so we move it up. Right there. That part lives in the 1000 hertz range about. We're going to take it out. We're just getting right there. So bring it down now. And then let's without this. Listen how dull that is. Let's add the life. Okay, now we're going to find the stick. I'm going to bring that down about 1 decibel. I'm going to find the stick. We're using all the notches here. That is overkill. Not overkill. It's just beautiful. Let's find the place where the stick is. The head of the stick when it hits the drum. It's gonna be probably. Okay, this is driving me crazy. This is so far away. Right there. And then bring this one down. Okay, so hold on. Okay, so that the same input and output are exactly the same. Look at this ridiculous stuff here. Listen to how it sounds without the EQ. Listen. Oh wait, yeah. Listen. Let me bring this up down 1 decibel. Okay, this is what it sounds like without EQ. All right, listen to it. Hear that? Hear that? With EQ. Okay. All right. So I'm going to bring down this just a bit. I gotta bring up the volume so I can imagine it in the room with me real quick. So it's at 9. I'm gonna bring about 9. Nope, 6 is good. Yep. Okay. So, so was it 9? -9? Okay. So, the meters, -7, negative, okay, I guess it was right. We'll just leave it alone then. Yeah, -7, -7. And look at all these jumps, and it's the same volume. Perfect. All right, now, what was I saying earlier that basically once you've done one tom, you've done them all? Here's what it is. Since they're the same kit, I'm going to save this by going here. Where the heck do I go? Oh, right here, yeah. Copy. Come on. Copy, like that. And then I'm just going to bring it down. Well, I could have just done that. What is wrong with me? And I'm going to open this up. I'm going to open this up. And I'm going to open that up. Now, I'm going to find the fundamental. I'm going to select everything like this and drag it down. Oh, wait, turn it on first. There we go. We got to go to the, we're just going to drag down here. Actually, let me try it this way. Drag it from here down. That one's not good. It has too much of a that really right now. I mean, oh. So the way you fix the ring is with a ADSR tool, which I don't have to worry about too much right now. Happy. Let me see. Okay, so now look at this. It's definitely different. That's cool. Let me turn it down a bit. 7 -8. One more. Okay. Without. With. I'm going to bring down this one real quick. No. Bring up maybe this up though. Okay. Yeah, that one, you don't want too much on it. It's got it's a little bit different than the other tom. I wonder if it's different in the kit. I think it might be. The time and one's the cost. Still we move the change in law. Alright, let's not do that again. Usually you can, but that was a different experience. That tom 1 had a longer ring. What time is it? I'm supposed to have a timer set. I can't be doing this without a timer. It's dangerous. Okay. I gotta step away for about 5 minutes. I'll be right back. You never want to just keep mixing because you'll waste all the work you've done. Like, you want to stop, give yourself about 5 minutes. I'll be back. Marvin, he's whining. He's whining. Come on. Sit down. Come on. We'll do it. I'll be right back. Come on, let's go. Okay, fine. Oh, you want to go in the vocal booth? Fine, I'll take you with me. Marvin's in there. bad. Marvin's bad. He's big and bad. All right. What is up with a light? Why is it so dim in here? Okay. All right, we're still streaming. 6 hours, 30 minutes. All right. Okay. See how it doesn't even fall exactly where you see it? If I put it here, it's just a warble. You want to put it right about right there. And now we're going to get this. No, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Yeah.
The time and one's the cost. Still we.
All right. So those toms are pretty loud. All right.
The time and one's the cost. Still we. The time and one's the cost.
These toms.
The time and one's the cost.
All right. That's. This one's too
The
much.
time and one's the cost. Still we. The time
It's a lot of bass.
and one's the cost. Still we move the change and loss. Marching through the battle.
And a lot of the tom power, not only does it come from the EQ, of course, it comes from EQ, but it's a lot of it comes from the compressor. Whether the tom is in your face or in the back or on whatever, the compressor and how fast it clamps down on the initial transient of when the stick hits the tom is going to dictate how powerful that tom actually is. I haven't been able to mix in about a year. So I haven't mixed in about a year. I've been able to. I haven't. I've been what all my tasks and scheduling and whatnot. So now to be able to mix is a lot of fun.
The time and one's the cost. Still we move the change and loss. Marching through the battlefield.
Let's get the hi-hat.
The time and one's the cost. Still we move.
Let's find a good spot for the hi-hat. It'd be here.
Holding on to what is real. Drifting to another realm. Just to escape this hell.
No, I wanted mono. Let's solo this hi-hat. Alright, same deal. Now, the fundamental note on the hi-hat does exist. It is a drum. It's not a drum, it's a cymbal, so it has its own note. We need the actual, we can't use that part, we have to use a different part to find that note. Just give me the hi-hat for gosh sakes. Right here. Alright. Is that the damn fundamental all the way down there? My ears are so exhausted, so hold on. Turn off. It just sounds ridiculous. We're giving it some definition. We're not going to be using it super loud. Same deal goes with this. And the reason we're cutting off kind of high, or cutting off at all in the highs, is because there's information up there we don't need, but also it's going to make it focus more. It's going to give it better focus. And now with this. Okay. Okay, so if you look at this, the levels are the same, and listen without and with. Without. I still think, I mean, this is crazy. with, or no, without, with. All right, same volume levels. And I want the reason you want the fundamental in there so adamantly is because that's the warmth and that gives you the context of the feel. And without that, there's literally just this high penny noise, but nothing in the mid range, nothing in the lower range to register. And your ears will know it, but you can't physically hear it in a song. But it will add to, like, it'll connect to that sound. And the highs, the super high pitch part, sorry, the high frequency part will pick up and connect both of them together. If you don't put up one, though, it won't register and connect it together. And it's a subconscious thing. So you got to do it.
Is closing in, held the line till it disappeared, burns now in a.
What does that snare sound like that?
Is closing in, held the line till it disappeared, burns now in a rearview mirror.
Hold on.
Is closing in, held the line till it disappeared.
Oh, because
Is closing in.
hold on.
Is closing in, held the line till it disappeared, burns now in a rearview mirror. Never knew the the enemy's closing in.
Oh, because the hi-hat's fallen literally on the.
The enemy's closing in, held the line till it.
And that's okay, because once we do the overhead in just a second, we're going to the hi-hat's sitting in the center with the snare right now because I haven't panned it yet. And we'll do that right now. We'll pan the. How do you do that? So we're gonna solo in stereo the overhead. Cymbal is over here on the left. Now turn off that and go to the hi-hat. Turn it on. Or sorry, hi-hat is over to the left. It is in the center. Let's move it to the left where we think we heard it. Well, so you can do as a test just for fun. Here, listen again. Listen for the hi-hat. I want to say it's about 15% to the left. Okay, so I'm going to play the hi-hat now. Center. I'm going to show you what hi-hat all the way to the left sounds like. And now I'm going to do halfway. 50% about, well, this is 100, so we'll go to 50. This is halfway. 50%, not 15, 50. And now we're going to go to 15%. See if, maybe I was wrong. I think it's maybe 20, 30%. Hold on, 15%. Oh yeah, that's way too close to the center. Okay, so let's do 36. Nope, it's got to be more than that. It's going to be like 46. I'm going to try, it is going to be 50. Okay, let's see how that sounds with, I'm not going to play them together yet. I want to, that's like 30, I mean not 36, but like 30, 40%. Nope. Yeah, I put 41. Okay, let's play them together now. Let me see how they sound. I'm going to do about 45. It's 45. What is it? 43. 43. Now, let's do the ride real quick. No. Let's do the ride. Okay. There is no ride. There is no ride right there. That's literally built into the
Closing in, enemies closing in.
Let's do the room mic. Oh yeah.
Enemies
All right. So for the room mic, did we do the piano? If we did the piano, we're gonna just bring in. No. We're gonna. Room mic is a mono instrument. It's a mono recording. I mean, so we're gonna do this here. I'm just gonna do that. I'm going to bring these up just so they're there. We don't have to... I keep dragging things when I don't need to. Okay. -7. We're going to cut out the lows all the way. We're going to do this. Look at that. It already took away. All right. Huh. That would take about that much. All right. Now, this is where you use a shelf. What's the highest one? The hi-hat. And it goes up to maybe about 200 when it comes to fundamental notes. So we'll put it at 300 or so. 200. And then we'll like do another shelf and then and we need to take out this horrible, horrible sound that's papery.
Enemies closing in, held the line till it disappeared. Burns now in a rearview mirror. Never knew the price of living. Counted days as if they're given. One's the time and one's the cost. Still we move the change and loss. Marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real. Drifting to another realm, just to escape this hell I feel. Looking over my shoulder now, as my life begins to drown. Marching through the battlefields, holding on to what is real. Drifting to another realm, just enemy realm, just to escape this hell. Now, as my life begins to drown, marching through the battlefields, holding on to what is real. Drifting to another realm, just to escape this hell I feel. Looking on my
I'm imagining putting the snare behind the vocal, of course.
now, as my life begins to drown. Now, as my life begins to drown, marching through.
And using the room mic and the snare, moving the volume down on the snare, increasing the volume on the room, I'm able to, for now, audibly create that there's distance, that the snare is quieter than the vocal. But also the room mic allows me to give the ability to place it in the room. But it is not the overall ability that will be. So we're almost done EQing. Let's see here. We are nearly 7 hours in. This is great. And what does our timer say? Timer says 17 minutes. We're doing good. We're doing great. Okay, so now check a 1, 2, buckle my shoe. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Make sure this thing is streaming right. Real quick, I'm just gonna check my YouTube and make sure I got a good stream. All right. All right. Hello.
We're good.
Yeah, we're doing good. Okay. All right. Was that live? Yep. Okay. So, let's see what we've EQ'd. We've EQ'd the guitar thingies. The guitar filling. And guitar filling. And these, this is hook, guitar filling verse VST. And we're going to lock these lock track controls. Move them over there so they don't.
As my life begins to drown.
EQ, guitar solos EQ'd, pianos EQ'd, intro flute accompanying it, and then we also need to EQ the overheads. We'll do that real quick. All right. Yeah, this would not have been fun if I would have done it with the SSL. You would not have known what I was doing or why I was doing it, and it would take me. And since I haven't mixed in a year, it's taken me a while to have to go find everything. And right now, I can't be putting myself through that, trying to annihilate my ears' ability to hear. And this keeps everything just a little bit easier because I could drag things and see what I'm going.
As my life begins to drown, marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real, drifting to another.
Stereo in, stereo out, or end of the channel.
As my life begins to drown.
So it's cutting out. There we go. Okay, good.
As my life.
So this is where I'm going to do this, but all the way at the top.
As my life begins to drown, marching through the battlefield.
Why would I do it all the way top? Because there's nothing we need to hear above that.
As my life begins.
And there's information there.
As my life begins to drown, marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real, drifting to.
We have some fundamentals coming around here. So let me give them a shelf. I'm gonna bring them up, bring them in. Okay, before, after. All right.
As my life begins to drown, marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm, just to escape this hell I feel. Look at even though I'm up and gone, look beside me now, my friends are walking beside me now. One's a shield, one's a sword, one I walk and we're walking forward, marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm, just to escape this hell I feel.
Last instrument besides the flutes. And then, oh yeah, the breath. Let's solo that. Damn it. We just cleaned it up. Made it sound like a thing without all that paperness, all that room in there, and all that nonsense. It's like it was already the perfect volume. It's crazy.
Living counted days as if they're given. One's the time and one's the cost.
Oh, we gotta set the. We gotta set the pan. This is the perfect place to do it. All right, let me see. Overhead. To the right? It's the left. Maybe it's like to the right, but barely anything. Yeah, it is. Okay, that's ridiculous.
One's the time and one's the cost.
I'm gonna bring that up. Eventually, we'll work.
One's the time and one's the cost. Still we move the change and loss. Marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real.
I'm gonna do the flute. The damn flute. This stupid flute. It's gonna give me trouble, I think. Hopefully it's not. I don't want to have to find another flute. Statically, no, it's not that bad. Okay, good. Bring it in. And I'm gonna cut off that click where it clicks off. Little shelf. Not you. Oh wait, no, that's a low shelf. Damn, that's nice. Okay, and that's a flute taken out of the song through the AI. But I guess it's not that hard because at the very beginning of the song, there's nothing playing, so it can't really screw that up. Let me see here. Ah. Yeah, that's definitely peaking up. Alright, so we need to bring that in. It's at 18, 2 decibels down. 1, 2. Patience. Okay, that works. Alright, now then we gotta get this to... Oh, I could have just done this. I didn't think of that. Come on! Stupid fade. Nah, that's not good. I'm gonna have to use a delay to carry it on. That's terrible. Alright. Alright, here we go. This one now. Last one. I think it's the last. Oh, it's a mono. Not that it would really matter.
marching through the battle.
No, it's way too loud. Okay, hold on.
Us marching through the battle. Us marching.
14. Just a 2.
Us marching.
Okay, there we go. Good.
Us marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm, just to escape this hell I feel. Looking over my shoulder now as thunder rolling in the rumbling wind as darkness comes again. Brush my teeth too on this morning, even though I'm up and gone. Look beside me now, my friends are walking beside me now. One's a shield, one's a sword, one I walk and we're walking forward. Marching through the battlefield, holding on to what.
All right, I'm gonna play the song for you. I got like 21 seconds before I have to go on the 5-minute break or 10-minute break. 5 minutes, because I'm just gonna make a cup of coffee. So let me pause that. I'm gonna restart it now. I'll make it a 45 starting now. So I'm gonna play this song on repeat. It'll probably play 3 times through. Hold on, let me start it right here for you. Hold on, wait. Start it right here for you.
Thunder rolling in the rumbling wind as darkness comes again. Brush my teeth too on this morning, even though I'm up and gone. Look beside me now, my friends are walking beside me now. One's a shield, one's a sword, one I walk and we're walking forward. Marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm, just to escape this hell I feel. Looking over my shoulder now as my life begins to drown. Gaze upon their armaments, the enemies closing in. Held the line till it disappeared, burns now in a rearview mirror. Never knew the price of living, counted days as if they're given. One's the time and one's the cost, still we move the change and loss. Marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm, just to escape this hell I feel. Looking over my shoulder now as my life begins to drown. again. Brush my teeth too on this morning, even though I'm up and gone. Look beside me now, my friends are walking beside me now. One's a shield, one's a sword, one I walk and we're walking for. Marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real. Drifting to another realm, just to escape this hell I feel. Looking over my shoulder now, as my life begins to drown. Gaze upon their armaments, the enemy's closing in. Held the line till it disappeared, burns now in a rearview mirror. Never knew the price of living, counted days as if they're given. One's the time and one's the cost, still we move the change and loss. Marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real. Drifting to another realm, just to escape this hell I feel. Looking over my shoulder now, as my life begins to drown. Marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real. Drifting to another realm, just to escape this hell I feel. Looking over my shoulder now, as my life begins to drown. Marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real. Drifting to another realm, just to escape this hell I feel. Looking over my shoulder now, as my life begins to drown. Thunder rolling in the rumbling wind as darkness comes again. Brush my teeth too on this morning, even though I'm up and gone. Look beside me now, my friends are walking beside me now. One's a shield, one's a sword, one I walk and we're walking for. Marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real. Drifting to another realm, just to escape this hell I feel. Looking over my shoulder now, as my life begins to drown. Gaze upon their armaments, the enemy's closing in. Held the line till it disappeared, burns now in a rearview mirror. Never knew the price of living, counted days as if they're given. One's the time and one's the cost, still we move the change and loss. Marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real. Drifting to another realm, just to escape this hell I feel. Looking over my shoulder now, as my life begins to drown.
On the money. I got back just in time. And let me see where we're at. This timer's at 35 minutes. I'm just going to cancel it and restart it at 45. Okay. 45 minutes of more mixing. Let me see where we're at. 7 hours, 17 minutes. Okay. All right. We've EQ'd everything. It's time to do compression. Now, with compression, I want to show you how to compress. Easiest way to do that is to use a compressor that has a lot of knobs on it that shows you what you're doing. So, comes again. All right, let me see if I can find a good compressor for this training purpose. So, where do we start with the kick? Okay, let's do the kick then. We're gonna compress the kick. Here we go. That dog is asleep. That dog, oh that dog of mine. All right. So, let's just do it this way. I don't want to use Reaper's. I could use Reaper's compressor. It's not a bad idea. Let's do dynamics. The RE. Come on now. Yeah, you know, it's sad. Let me see the red R box. Renaissance X red R. Let's do this one. And the only reason I'm choosing this one is because the attack, the release, the threshold, the ratio. You're not given too many options. There's a guy called Michael White, mixing with Mike. He has a system, and he uses obsessively when he starts teaching you this compressor and that EQ specifically. And that's one reason I use it too. But also the reason I like using these is they're non-CPU intensive. They work with about everything, and they're great. Okay, let's get the kick going. So what do we want the kick? Let's answer that question first. We're gonna turn off the compressor. Comes again, brush my teeth on this morning, even though I'm up and going. I'm thinking here's the vocal, the kick's like right behind it, and then everything else, bass and kick are like together, and the vocal's right in front. Comes again, brush my teeth on this morning, even though I'm up and going. So if that's the case, we need the attack to be shorter because we want the compressor to clamp down before that kick beater is allowed to pass through the audio. So let's turn the attack all the way down so you can hear what I'm talking about. We're going to solo the kick, and we're going to turn it on. So you watch this. We got to bring the ratio to let's just say 2. So now listen where the kick is. We're going to bring it to just with it on, with it off. So the kick is up front, the kick is behind. Up front, behind. So we're going to place the kick behind the vocal. And we're going to use just a little bit less attack. We're going to now the kick comes up front. Wait. You got the snap in there. Now the snap is bringing the kick up front. Off, on. But we're going to put it down till about there. And the release is all about it's a groove thing. You got to feel it. It's got like this. It's hard to explain. When we move it. So one way to figure this out, the release is to create a groove. So the attack is to put it in front or back. That's what attack is for. And the release is to give it musicality. The release of a compressor gives more musicality to a sound. It gives a texture to the sound. And using your release knob in conjunction because it's milliseconds, with your timing, 77 BPM per minute. All right, so delay calculator. So let's do the one that ends up always being used is this one. I think it's this one. Yep. And we're going to choose 77. All right. So if 77 is chosen, 9, 18, 37, 128, and I chose 36. So I was hearing something. I was feeling it. So we could move it. How long is a kick? Pop, pop. 36 milliseconds. Pop. Do we need any more than that? Heck, do we need less than that? Let's see. It goes 9, 18, 37. Let's try 18. And let's try 36 again. So 36 allows the note to swell longer than 18. Listen to 18. And 18 is like pop, pop. Let's hear how it sounds now. We gotta. Oh wait. We got to add the durometer afterwards, and then we're gonna put the other one after the EQ now, so we can see before compression and after compression. Not so. Here's out. Here's in. So before comes up to -6, out comes to -9. So we need to give it more gain. So there we go. Without, with. Listen to that. Without, hold on. Automatic. No, the release is working. It's definitely working. Out, with. We need more attack. So we took away the, we're dropping. We don't want to maybe drop 3, we want to drop about 2. So let's change the threshold. No, we need more. And then we turn this down. Because it's capturing enough of the note. So, still -6 without, with. Audibly, it's perceived louder. So let's do it.
Again, brush my teeth on this morning, even though I'm up and gone.
Okay, now without.
Again, brush my teeth on this morning, even.
It's closer to the vocal, and when we put it on, it goes further away. So this is perfect.
Again, brush my teeth on this morning, even though I'm up and gone. Look beside me now, my friends are walking beside me now. One's a shield, one's a sword, one I walk and we're walking forward, marching through the battlefield.
Now we need to release. We need to bring this down
Again.
and bring it. We don't want to overdo it right now. We're just trying to get an idea of what we're going for. These are subtle tweaks that we're working on. So let's see. Make sure
Again.
that's too loud.
Again.
So we need to bring it down.
Again.
All right.
Again, brush my teeth on this morning. Again, brush my teeth on this morning, even though I'm up and gone. Look beside.
Now without.
Again, brush my teeth on this
With.
Again, brush my teeth on this.
Let's try 36.
Again, brush my teeth on this morning, even though I'm up and gone.
It's like staying there and swelling like a. Oh, it's beautiful. Let me try 75.
Again, brush my teeth on this morning, even though I'm up and gone. Look.
There's like this ghost of a sound that sticks around after it goes away. It's phenomenal. I love it. So we're gonna keep it there. I'm wondering if this attack is quick enough.
Again,
Hold on.
again, brush my teeth on this morning, even though.
You see how the kick comes forward now?
Again, brush my teeth on this morning.
And we put the attack all the way down.
Again, brush my teeth on this morning.
Okay, that's enough. It's not going to go all the way to the back of the room unless we turn the volume down, which is actually not a bad idea. Let's do that. Bring it down a decibel.
comes again. Brush my teeth too hard this morning, even though I'm up and gone.
So, if you hear the song, it's like a Gorillaz almost.
Drifting to another realm just to
And it's like a Green Day song too. I'm gonna turn down the double box of the hook. Original box needs to go down about 2 decibels.
drifting to another realm just to escape this hell I feel. Looking over my shoulder now.
I'm gonna turn it off for right now for a specific reason, because I want to use it with that effect I talk about. Swirl. It's going to swirl around when the real vocal's going. That one is the reminiscence of that time in 2017, and it's going to be like a ghost and etheric presence in the song. If I could do that, that's my idea.
Drifting to another realm, just drifting. What is real? Drifting to another.
Okay, so we got the compressor on the kick. Let's do the snare. We got to move quick here. We're screwing around too much. Yes, I love that sound. Mono. Okay, so we move the door meter after. So before and after. All right. Okay, so the snare. What do we want the snare? Do we want it in front? Do we want it behind the vocal? Let's listen real quick. Should have probably done that before. Turn off the compressor. We vocals.
Just to escape this hell I feel. Looking over my.
It's got to be behind. It's got to be right in front of the kick or right behind the kick. It doesn't make sense for the kick to be back there and the snare to be in front, right? So the vocal's in front. The kick and the snare are behind. So what do? Turn the attack all the way down. Why? Because the first initial transient when this tick hits the snare, that sound's going to come through. We don't want it to come through first. We want the clamp to be going down before that snare is allowed to be its full smacking presence, and then it clamps down on that and allows the rest of the sound to go through. So it's going to clamp down on the smacky presence, and then it's going to allow the rest of the transient to go through. That's what we're doing. We're stopping it. So, and now the release we're going to do is the same as the kick, which was 75. The swelling of the sound, the ghost note, not the ghost note, the ghost of the sound is left behind, it trails behind. We're going to do it. Let's do it. All right. So what do we want? We want to just drop it about -2 decibels in the... we only wanted to drop -2 decibels in volume gain. We're simply adding a little salt to the sound. We're not trying to compress the crap out of it yet. You know, that's not the point. The point is to make everything, we EQ'd everything to sound perfect. We're compressing because the EQ messes up the audio. It disjoints the audio. It adds artifacts to it. We're compressing to fix that, but we're also compressing at the same time to put the sound in the room where it belongs. So let's do that. Let's have fun. We're going to put it 1.33. We're going to bring it
Just to escape.
Wait, we got to turn it on. Then we're going to go back to where we were. We'll leave it where we were.
Just to escape this hell I feel.
All right, let's go.
Just to escape this hell. Just to escape this hell I feel.
I'm thinking I want the snare in front or behind the kick.
Just to escape this hell I feel. Looking over my.
Behind. So what are we going to do with that? We're going to raise this up just a bit, but I'm going to open back up the kick. And so this is at 0.50. I'm going to bring the kick to 0.75. So it has a little...
Just to escape this hell I feel. Looking over my shoulder now.
So now the snare is for surely behind the kick. For surely behind the kick. All right, because we have more attack on the snare. And that's what we'll do if we have to add anything else to go behind there. All right, so I want to turn it to opto so bad because opto sounds so freaking amazing, but we're going to do that anyways later on. We're just containing the sound right now. We're making it simple. Everything is going to get the exact same compressor now. That's why I wanted to go with the SSL route where we did it with the knobs, but it's been too hard to explain.
Just to escape this hell.
Right here.
Just to escape this hell I feel.
Right here.
Just to escape this hell I feel. Looking over my shoulder now.
And because the snare is behind the kick now, I want the swell to be even longer if I can do that. So it's at 75. Let's make it 150 and see what happens. Or shorter. We make it.
Just to escape this hell I feel, looking over my shoulder now as my life begins.
Let's try a little bit longer, actually, because
Just to escape this hell I feel, looking over my shoulder now as my life begins to drown.
so here, listen to the difference between 300 and 18.
Just to escape this hell I feel, looking over my shoulder now as my life begins to drown.
With 18.
Just to escape this hell I feel, looking over my.
Is this auto release? There's no way that's auto release. I'm hearing a difference. Hold on. Let me do this here. Oh. Is that auto? What does ARC stand for on the... What is ARC on... Automatic release control. Scaling factor. The automatic release flux. Audio C best for 90% general mix. That's manual mode disable. Manual mode disables. Okay, so I guess I wasn't hearing it, but I thought I was. So let's do 18. So that's really quick, and because it's behind, we want it to be a little bit longer. I swear I was hearing it. Here we go. Oh yeah, that makes a huge difference. Okay, gosh, that's insane. Here we go.
Even though I'm up and gone, look beside me.
Amazing, amazing. Okay, so it does, I swear I was hearing it, but maybe it's not all the way automatic, because that's crazy. Is ARC, does ARC completely take over, or does the release still function with a mix or something? Mix wet. Okay, see, I knew it. No, it does not ordinary settings. Release knob still functions as a baseline or scaling factor. So what ARC's doing, probably, is it was doing exactly what I was doing. It was going to the that website and typing in the release times compared to BPM. So I knew I was hearing something. I was like, there's no way that I did not hear the difference. Okay. Okay, so I'm not crazy. I'm not just making crap up.
Even though I'm up and gone.
So we're going to make this. So 75 is 150. We're going to make this half of 75, 36. No, 36, not 360.
Even though I'm up and gone, look beside me now. My friends are walking beside me now. One's a shit.
37.5.
Even though I'm up and gone, look beside me now. My friends are walking beside me now.
Listen to that snare. It's so far in the back. I didn't even change the volume on it. I just added a release time.
Even though I'm up and gone, look beside me now. My friends are.
Beautiful. Okay, what's next? Bass, bass, bass. And it belonged to me. All right, so let's do the R comes mono, mono, mono. Okay, so bass, very simple. Since there's really, there is transients. There is transients. Where do we want the bass in the song? Let's turn it off and listen to where the bass needs to be. I think the bass needs to be up front with the vocals, because when you listen to the beginning of the song, here. It's like super present, right? So we don't want the bass to be in the background with all that going on, because it's featured in the beginning as something important. I don't know why I did it that way, but I did. So we want to allow the first transient. So we need to find the transients that are in the song. Transient. We want to get those ones that we were hearing earlier that were just ridiculously. So, boom. Let's do the opposite real quick so you can hear what the difference is. So I'm going to turn this on, turn that off, and we're going to just leave the release alone for a second. But I'm going to turn the attack all the way down so you don't hear it up front. Oh, wait, we got to turn the threshold down too. We're going to bring this back. Okay, listen to it without. With. Okay, so you get a context. Here's a song. Let's go to the beginning so you can hear that. So you can hear it with it in context. And without. Oh, hold on. Let me just make sure we're not being fooled by the gain here. All right. Where's the bass? Okay. All right. So in, out. Let's see how much gain we're losing. Negative 14. So we're coming in. Okay. So if we're coming in like that, let's hear without. All right. Let's do it again. So that's with the attack all the way up. It's coming down. Maybe 1.5 decibel difference. We're going to bring the attack now. Let's give it about 10. No. 15, 20, 30, 24. Okay, now let's hear it without. And with. So, it's clamping down, but it's not doing enough. We got to bring it down two down. All right, and we something. So when that first note comes in, it's not sharp like a snare. It's kind of like a, So it needs more time than 0.75 milliseconds or whatever this super milliseconds or whatever it is. So let's bring it down. Like 25 was way too high. Let's bring it down to like 6. Now without and with. And if you can hear that, and it's already up front, so I'm not really changing much here, but if you can hear it, it's a lot more contained and present and strong than without. With. It's the same volume. So now we got to mess with the release. With something like this, with notes trailing off as long as they are, would you think a short release would be better or a long release? So it clamps down on the sound. So here comes the first initial bass transient. Then it clamps down after it. And then the compressor stays on until it's decided to release. If we want the bass notes to be the same, we want the release to come up after they've done their job. So we might want to make the release long. So I'm going to try 300 milliseconds.
Thunder rolling in the rumbling wind as darkness comes again. Brush my teeth too on this morning, even though I'm up and gone. Look beside me now, my friends are walking beside me now. Look beside me now, my friends are walking beside me now. Look beside me now, my friends are walking beside me now. Look beside me. Thunder rolling in the rumbling wind as dark.
So here's 600. Listen to how 600 sounds. I'm going to copy this over. And then listen to how 75 sounds. Hold on, let's do it right here.
Wind as darkness comes again. Wind as darkness. darkness comes again. Brush my teeth to on this morning, even though I'm up and
When it's at 600, it like basically disappears. You can barely even hear it. It's just there in the background.
as darkness comes again.
And when you put it to 75,
As darkness comes again. Brush my teeth.
and we're not messing with any volume change. So maybe making it 150.
As darkness comes again. Brush my teeth to on this morning, even though I'm up and gone. Look beside me now, my friends are walking beside me now. Look beside me now, my friends are walking beside me now. Look beside me now, my friends are walking beside me now. Look beside me now, my friends are walking beside me now. One's a shield, one's a sword, one I walk and we're walking forward. Marching through the back. Look beside me now, my friends are walking beside me now. One's a shield, one's a sword, one I walk and we're walking forward.
So I like 75. 36, it was just too much like garbledness with it. But the bass is up front with the vocals right now, which is very strange. I didn't think of this song being a heavy like that, but this bass is extremely dominant. So here.
Thunder rolling in the rumbling wind as darkness comes again.
And I'm going to turn it down just half a decibel.
Thunder rolling in the rumbling wind as
Vocal time. Vocal time! What time is it? It's time to make the donuts. Let's do the,
to what is real battlefield. Marching through the battlefields, holding on.
So let's solo the chorus vocals. Solo the chorus vocals.
Marching through the battlefields, holding on to what is real. Through the battlefields, holding on to what is real.
All right. Yeah. It's there we go. And then we have the limiter for catching peaks, and we have this right there.
Through the battlefields, holding on to what is real. Through the battlefields, holding through the through the battlefield. Through the battlefield.
Okay. So the vocals are up front. So what would the vocals need to do to be up front? Or what the compressor need to do? The compressor needs to clamp down right after the first comes out before the word. The transient of the voice. Where does that live? Well, the kick or the snare, it lives at like right at the beginning. And we clamp down on them real hard to put them in the back. So we're going to clamp down maybe around 6 or 17 between there. Let's try 6. We're going to bring the ratio. We're only trying to capture and control the steady level, the RMS energy on this. We only need a negative 2 decibels of control right now. This is the beginning of compression.
Through the battlefields, holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm just to escape this hell I feel. Looking on my shoulder now as through the battlefield, marching through the back, march.
Okay, well, right now with release, let's try, since we're looking for something up front, we need a fast release. Let's try 18.
Marching through the battlefield,
marching, let's see where we are. Okay, so that's at 9, and this went to 6, so we need to bring this up. Marching through, a little bit down, one this one. Marching through the back, marching without, marching with, marching through. It's up front, it's the same volume. Isn't that amazing? Marching through the battlefield with, marching through without, marching. Okay, let's listen in context. Marching through the battlefield, holding on without, marching through the battlefield. Remember the same volume with, marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real. So it's brought it up front. Marching through the battlefield, holding on. I'm gonna bring down the warmth by about 3.3 decibels. Marching through the battlefield. And I'm gonna bring up the highs a little bit. 1.7 to 2.3. Or no, 2.0. Marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real. Let me see now. Anything's changed. Marching through. Marching through. Marching. Yeah, so it changed the volume by 0.8. So we need to bring up 0.3. Let's see. Marching through. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, this is the before the limiter, so yeah. Marching through. Marching through the battlefield. Marching through the battlefield, holding on. What is this thing doing? Marching through the battlefield, holding on. This is brick wall ceiling, negative 5.20. Marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real. Supposed. Oh, the release is to. Marching through the battlefield, holding on. Why is it peaking above 5? You can't do below that. Marching through the battlefield, holding on to. Hold on. Marching through the battlefield, holding on to what? Okay, so we need to take the vocal rider. Needs to be faster. Marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real. Drifting to another realm, just to escape this hell I feel. Turn off this limiter real quick. Right. Marching through the battlefield, holding on to. Marching through the battlefield. Marching through the battlefield, holding on. Alright, we gotta fix this up real quick. Alright, let me find out where we're at. Vocal rider before, after virtual mic. Marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real. Drifting. Okay, so then we put this after vocal rider. Marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real. Drifting to another. And after EQ. Marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real. Drifting to another. And we'll just bring down the EQ by. Marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real. Okay. Alright, and now we'll bring in the durometer to the compressor. Okay, so wait, let's see where we're at. Marching through the battlefield, holding on Okay, -9, -9. Okay, now we're getting somewhere.
Marching through the battlefields, holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm just to escape this hell I feel. Looking on my shoulder now as my life begins to drown. Marching through the battlefields, holding on to what is real.
Okay. They're always sacrificing something a little bit when you start adding effects and stuff. And I didn't want to use a limiter here, but so when I used the vocal writer, I had it set up to move the fader slow. So if if I got too loud, it would turn down. But it wasn't like, it was just like riding smooth. Problem is marching through the battlefield. It's too jagged. And so there was no way to do it. So when I made it fast, though, you could hear it, and I didn't like it. However, when I made it fast now, and I have the compressor is kind of evening it out. When we get into character compression, it's going to be flat but dynamic. So we're going to use some... Anyways. No need to worry about that now. I got 2.5 hours to get this done. All right. We are in a total of 7 hours and 54 minutes. This is fantastic. Okay, so we got the vocals compressed, and we could actually take this same compressor and bring it into the to this right here. So let's do that. I'm gonna put it right there. Okay. Now let's hear how it sounds with this, and look at the meters. Duro meter after the EQ. Okay, here we go. So before, after, and middle.
When as darkness comes,
okay, let's see here. Reset.
when as
-13, -13.
When as darkness comes again, brush my teeth to on this morning, even though I'm up and gone.
Let's bring down the threshold a bit.
When as darkness comes again, brush my teeth to on.
Without.
When as darkness comes again, when as darkness comes again.
So listen in the context of the whole and how it feels, how the sound feels. And I'm actually thinking about changing it. Never mind, I'm going to play it first. So here's without.
When as darkness comes again, brush my teeth to on this morning.
Here's with.
When as darkness comes again, brush my teeth to on this morning, even.
It's like it's the same volume. It's the same it's a little bit louder. Hold on, let me bring it down just a tad.
When as
Wait. It is the same volume though. It's like not even a decibel.
When as darkness comes again, brush my teeth.
Without.
When as darkness comes again,
With.
when as darkness comes again.
If you can hear that difference, this is what compression does, is it gives a musicality to a sound. It brings the breaking of what EQ does to a sound, because like we raised the lows, we scooped out this, raised the highs, but when you compress, everything gets to sound at the steady level, so it's one piece again instead of like that, or like this. It's now this, but it's all the same volume now. So it makes everything consistent, and it gives a texture to the sound that's just unbelievable. So the release time here is 18, and so it is on the hook. If the release time is faster, it's pushing the sound up really close to your face. With the verse, we maybe wanted to sit back a little bit, so let's put the release to 36.
When as darkness comes again, brush my teeth.
Well, what if we want it really close? Let's do 9.
When as darkness comes again, brush my teeth to on this morning, even though I'm up and gone.
I want it closer.
When as
And now look at that. When we changed the release, it got quiet.
When as darkness comes again, brush my teeth to on this morning, even.
Without.
When as darkness comes again,
With.
when as darkness comes again, brush my teeth to on this morning, even though I'm up and gone.
Okay, so we got the vocals done. What do we do next? Bass, vocals, guitars. Yeah. So now remember, the guitars, we combined them because the AI was really messing with it. So we're going to do
And burns now in a river.
the hook.
What what is real. Drifting to another
I'm gonna start here.
escape this hell I feel. Looking on my shoulder now.
So we're gonna do R comp stereo, and we'll see what we get away with here. What can we get away with? Are we going to be put that right here, and then the ending? So let's see. Let's turn it off and make sure.
Escape this hell I
-8, -8. All right. So what's the idea of the guitar? The sides. Are they? Is it a wall, or are they sitting back? So here's the bass in the front. Here's the vocals in the front. Really in the front. The guitars are going to be sitting a little bit behind the vocals, and with the bass or behind the bass. So where does the bass sit attack-wise? And how sharp is the guitar transients?
escape this hell I feel. Looking on my
Let's do this. Let's turn the bass on solo and the guitar on solo and work with it like that. The bass has a sharper transient. What is the bass's transient at, or the attack? It's at 15. So we need to make ours probably 30, because our transient is not as sharp. It needs to come through. And the faster the attack goes down on the bass, because the bass's transient is sharper, is going to be too quick for the guitar. Possibly. Who knows? We'll find out. And now let's see, let's do that. And now let's bring this down there. Turn it on. Because the guitars are constantly playing and they're not releasing it all, we want this compression to stay steady. So what I'm doing is making the ratio very, 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 very small. Like 1 is nothing and 1.06 is barely turning it on. This goes, we turn it like to 2. It's ridiculous. So we're going to print it. It's like, oh wait, we'll do like, that's opposite. We don't want it to do upward compression. Not yet, at least. Now, the attack, we'll bring it to... And then the release, we're going to do 75. Let's see the volumes. -10, -8, so we need to bring up the gain. -7, nope, we'll just do 2. -8, -8, okay, off. On, off. On. I'd like 300 actually. Let's see what happens.
escape this hell I feel. Looking on my shoulder now as my life begins to drown. Marching through the battlefields, holding on to what is real. Drifting to another realm just to escape this hell I feel. Looking on my shoulder now as my life escape this hell I feel. Looking on my shoulder now
Alright, I gotta take a break. I'll be right back. Play the song for you guys.
Thunder rolling in the rumbling wind as darkness comes again. Brush my teeth too on this morning, even though I'm up and gone. Look beside me now, my friends are walking beside me now. One's a shield, one's a sword, one I walk and we're walking forward. Marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real. Drifting to another realm, just to escape this hell I feel. Looking over my shoulder now, as my life begins to drown. Gaze upon their armaments, the enemies closing in. Held the line till it disappeared, burns now in a rearview mirror. Never knew the price of living, counted days as if they're given. One's the time and one's the cost, still we move the change and loss. Marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real. Drifting to another realm, just to escape this hell I feel. Looking over my shoulder now, as my life begins to drown. Marching through the battlefields, holding on to what is real. Drifting to another realm, just to escape this hell I feel. Looking over my shoulder now, as my life begins to drown. Marching through the battlefields, holding on to what is real. Drifting to another realm, just to escape this hell I feel. Looking over my shoulder now, as my life begins to drown.
Alright. Okay. Starting the timer over. Alright. Okay. We gotta get to work. So we got the guitar set. We'll just say it's done, alright? We're not gonna keep playing around. We could copy the compressor over. Wait, was it done?
Just to escape this hell I feel.
It's a little bit too loud, so let me turn down 1 decibel. Alright.
Just to escape this hell I feel. Looking over my shoulder.
We haven't added reverb. We haven't added early reflections yet, so don't worry. We are going to get to placing the guitar properly and using width later on. So like in the beginning verse or chorus, maybe there's a little width, but at the end it'll spread out. We'll use doublers. I mean, I say we're going to use all this and I got to finish this song in 2 hours and 30 minutes, so I got to stop talking. Let's get to the next guitar. Wrong one. And if you were just getting here, this is the original guitar. It's from an MP3 file that AI broke down because we lost the original file 10 years ago, so we're stuck with that, and then we added this into it to give it warmth, to give it a underbody. Alright, let's add the compressor. Let's try to use the same compressor, why not? Where are you? Our compressor, alright. Move the durometers so we can see before and after. Here we go, before, after, and then the before, and then the compressor. Alright, let's see what happens. So let's turn off the compressor real quick and see if the levels are... -7, turn on the compressor. -7. Without. With. Okay, when you hear the sound, I want you to hear the warmth. Feel the lower registers of this sound real quick with it off. Now with the compressor on, listen. It pushes it back up so you can hear everything properly. And this is just controlled compression. We're not trying to change the world here with this compressor. Later on we'll do that, but we're just getting all the sounds contained. Here's how it sounds. Let's listen with that. Okay, that's without. With. I'm thinking, real quick.
Again, brush my teeth to on this morning.
Hold on, let me check the meter real quick. Alright, it's too loud. This is over there, this is over there. So we need to bring down the meter, the 1 decibel. Alright.
Darkness comes again. Brush my teeth to on this morning, even though I'm up and gone. Look.
It's bordering the same. Now, real quick, let me move this in front of the compressor.
Thunder rolling in the rumbling wind as darkness comes again.
We're good. Okay. Turn up the volume a bit.
Darkness comes again. Brush my teeth to on this morning, even though I'm
Without. With. What I'm looking for is musicality and containment. And when I play that without it, it kind of like blands the guitar sound, but when I play it with, it gives it its own like pocket of warmth and tonality. You can't, it's just containment. Like when we get into character EQ and character compression, it's going to make it sound unbelievable. When you start using like an opto compressor, like the LA2A or the LA3A or whatever, the CLA3A. Alright, let's see here. Okay, we got that done. Piano time. Piano. And what is the piano? It has peaks.
Darkness comes again.
Peaks. Yep. I mean, not, well, yeah, there's peaks, but not bad peaks. Okay, so we're going to put the there and there. the same volume. It's going negative. I'm not going to play with it right now. So let's turn on the manual, and we're going to... So we want the piano to come through just a bit. But we want the piano to sit back. We don't want it in our face like the bass. So I think the piano sits in front of the drums, behind the vocals, and behind the bass. So it has to sit behind the vocals, of course. So what was the vocals at? We're going to change this to... let's just do negative... just do 1. Bring down this to right about there. And then... That's... So what we need to do is, we want more containment, so we're going to do that, but bring this up. And now we need a little bit more to come through than that, because it sounds fake. Maybe a little tiny bit more. I'm listening to the, like when someone presses the keys, how it would sound if I was in a room. Okay, so let me solo it. With the drums and the bass, the kick drum. Let's do that. All right, that's in front. Okay, now for the musicality, swells, let's do 300. Listen to that, listen to that. Okay, let me copy this to there. Set at B, I'm going to change to 75. $300. $75. And so it's like lackadaisical on 75, but 300 when you, it's like, it's just swelling. And let's see what the volume. We need to bring up just a little bit. Okay, without. And with. You can't hear the difference in that. Here, listen one more time. Without. With. And it's more of a feel than it is a sound, but you can feel and hear the musicality. All right, let's see how it sounds all in context. It needs to be quiet. It needs to be right. Oh, let me just turn the volume down, see if that fixes it. No, it doesn't. Okay, so we need to change the attack to be a little bit shorter.
again. Brush my teeth to on.
We haven't even started reverb or early reflections yet. And we're getting it. Okay, so let me do. We got the guitars. We got that. Okay, time to do the what do you call these things? Accompanying guitars. Solo. Guitar solo. That's what we need to do. Where are you? It is right there. Let's do the guitar solo. Alright. So we're going to move the duro meter after the EQ, turn it on, and this one after the compressor. And the solo's in front, so it's going to have a less sharp of an attack. It's going to probably just have right there, and we're going to bring it down. Bring up the gain a little bit. And for something like this, moving notes that quick, let's do 36. I'm done. Let's do a little bit more threshold. Without. With. We're only using a tiny bit of compression, and it's making that much of a difference. Incredible. All right, let me save it. Let me save this. Right. Here we go. So we got the guitar solo. I'm thinking with the guitar... Oh, wait. Guitar solo's in your face. This one's not. So let's see.
Battlefields holding on.
Let's get this part. Okay. Where are you? Come on now. What am I doing? Yep. Compressor stereo. Yes, it is stereo now.
Battlefields holding on.
Perfect. Okay, duro. Come on. That's out. And this will be in. There we go. I mean, that will be out. This is out.
Battlefields holding on.
Okay, so let's do... This guitar is not up front. It's in the back a little bit along doing its thing to accompany the main guitars. So we're going to make... This is kind of different.
Battlefields holding on to.
We're going to see what sounds better, I guess. So let's turn off this, and we're going to make the... Since it's we're going to make this 9.
Battlefields holding on to what is real. Drifting to another realm just to escape this hell. Battlefields holding on to what is real. Drifting to another realm just to escape this hell I feel. Looking on my shoulder now as my life begins to. Battlefields holding on to what is real. Drifting.
Let's do a solo in.
Battlefield.
It sounds the same, but I mean, it doesn't sound the same. It's more. It brings everything, the warmth and everything together.
Battlefields, holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm, just to escape this hell I feel. Looking on my shoulder now, as my life begins to drown, marching through the battlefields, holding on to what is real, drifting to another battlefields, holding on.
It's better on the left. So sometimes sounds sound better on the other side for some reason than the other. I mean, there's a good reason, but we might not know what it is for a while.
Battlefields, holding on to,
But it sounds way better on the left.
marching through the battlefields, holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm, just to escape this.
All right, so that's good. Let's get this other one done. Let's just use the same compressor on this right here, and then we'll adjust. Damn it, should have done the other one first.
Marching through the battlefields, holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm, just to escape this hell I feel. Looking on my shoulder now, as my life begins to drown.
All right.
Marching through,
Ah, come on now.
marching through, marching through.
All right, perfect timing. I mean, perfect. We'll just leave it like that. We're good. We're not gonna focus. We got to get this done.
Marching through the battlefields, holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm, just to escape this hell I feel. Looking on my shoulder now, as my life begins to drown.
Freaking beautiful. My goodness. 8 hours, 25 minutes. Okay. So, where are we at? Today, now, with the guitar done. All guitars are done. Vocals. The breath. We haven't even EQ'd the breath. Oh my gosh, I knew I was forgetting something. Oh, let me go to the breath. We got to EQ the breath real quick. One of the most important parts is the damn breath. Let's get that. We'll use the same thing as a verse vox we'll just copy this over. Mono, and see how it sounds.
My shoulder now, as my life begins to drown.
Okay, so we'll just do this here.
My shoulder now, as my life begins to drown.
Let's see what it goes.
My shoulder now, as my life begins to drown.
Hold on.
My shoulder now, as my life.
No, I didn't mean to do that. Don't do that. What do you... Oh.
My shoulder now, as my life begins to drown.
We'll drop negative 4.4, and
My shoulder now, as my life begins to drown.
negative 6.6. Infinity. Let me, okay. Let's bring this down to...
My shoulder now begins to drown.
Negative 7.8, good. Negative 9.6, going in like that. So 7.8, good. So this 9.6 needs to be up 3.
Begins to drown.
No, let's bring this up 1.
Begins to drown.
6, 5.1, bring it down.
Begins to drown. Begins to drown.
A little bit more. No. Yep.
Begins to drown.
No, wait, it's down. It's the other way. 2.
Begins to drown. Begins to drown.
All right, I'm happy with that. 2.2 off. So the breath is going to be an effect.
Begins to drown.
And then the reason that piano sounds kind of weird is because this guitar is being eaten alive by the AI when it extracted it from the MP3 files.
Begins to drown.
It's like it's the piano's playing like right when the guitar's swelling, which is I'm gonna add a telephone effect to this part.
To drown.
So it's not interacting with the piano, and then it's gonna have a filter where it goes and it goes right into the second verse. So that's the idea behind that, to make it work. Okay, so piano done, guitar, breath, rest of the drums. Okay, so what will we do next? The toms. Let's do the toms. And the toms with compression. Oh, this is great. Okay, so let's just move. Where do we want the toms? We want the toms up front. The snare and the kick are not up front, but we can move the kick. The kick is more like a snare than the kick is more like a tom than the snare. So let's bring this compressor here to right here, and then bring the meter in front of it and behind it. Oh, you go here. Okay, there's one, there's two, there's three. All right, let's get the tom going on a solo. All right, solo this tom one. All right, jump to -5, -6. Why is it so loud? Okay, so we're going to EQ on tom 1 and bring that down 1 decibel. All right, good. -6 and -7. So we need to bring this up, and we need to make the attack. Let's make it 1. So now it's up front, and it's -2 decibels. Still at -6. -6, -6. Everything equals. And now the tom is in front, and all we're going to do is just copy this tom or this compressor to the others. Where are you at? Right there and right there. Let's see how they all sound. Let's look at the compressors. Good. Alright, without the compressors. Oh wait, that's not the right one. That's a snare. Okay, without. Width. And the volume should not be any different. Oh, this is number 2. -7. Both are -7, so they have to be working. We're ready to tom 1. So tom 3, right here. Oh, that's not good. So let's do that. Do it backwards. Okay, so tom 3 is good there, but it jumps up right here. So that means it needs to have less gain, either on the EQ. Oh, let's go like this. Yeah, it's the EQ. Damn it. So let's bring the EQ down by 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so -7, -7. Okay, we're good. All right, now that's already fixed then. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's hear how it sounds with the in context.
One's a sword, one I walk and we're walking forward, marching through the bed.
That's too loud on that thing right there. Let me turn my voice down.
One's a sword, one I walk and we're walking forward, marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real. One's a sword.
That's a close helicopter.
One's a sword, one I walk and we're walking forward, marching. One's a sword, one I walk and we're walking forward, marching through the battlefield, holding on to. One's a sword, one I walk and we're walking forward, marching through the battlefield, holding on to.
All right. Save. What is next? The rest of the drums. Yeah, let's do the overheads. No. Okay, so with the kick drum and snare drum and the overheads and the room, we want it to swell when the kick. We want it. Sorry, I gotta quit saying that word. We want it to duck when we play the kick and the snare. We want it to duck the overheads and in the room. So basically, what I'm saying is this: we put the compressor here. No, not that one. That's stereo. This is a mono mic. Okay, so mono. Now, what does that mean? So we have to have a side chain. So when the kick and the snare hit, it tells it to go down. And also it goes down as well by itself. So there we go. Let me see. I do this, and we're going to add 2 extra channels. So now we have mono in, mono out, side chain in. So we're going to do that. Oh wait, you don't need to do that because there's only one thing. So number 2, channel 2 is going to be the. Why would there mono out? Okay, yeah, no, that's right. All right, so let me show you. We got the kick right here. Let me save it. Save it. Okay, the kick is here. We're gonna do a send. Okay, good. This is a send into the room. So we're gonna just drag it, go to the room, and here, this is a mono, and it's not. Kick is not 2 mics. Or sorry, a kick is not. Yeah, it's not 2 mics. It's 1 mic pointed at 1 instrument. It's not a wide thing. It's just a kick. It's one thing. So we don't need 1, 2. We just need mono source number 1. And it's going to go where? It's going to go to number 2, which was that right here. So this is going to tell this to do something. So look at this. Wait. Yeah. So that's. One's a sword, one's a sword. When I walk and we're walking for. It's got to be doing something here. Is this the room? Am I on the room? Yep. Okay. And then this is mono side chain in. All right. Okay, yeah, this is doing this game again with me. So let me see here. Oh, I don't know what the hell this is. I don't know why. So that's weird. So when we play the room, see how the kick is playing when it's going. This threshold is this ratio. The gain reduction is moving when the kick is playing. It's both working together as well. So the room isn't going to be up front, so we can actually so now we take this and drag it there, and now we have the snare doing. I think we could do it like that. So. Escape this hell I feel, looking over my shoulder now as my life begins to drop. Without. Escape this hell I feel, looking over my shoulder now. Hold on, let's do it again. Without. As my life begins to drop. With. As my life begins to drop. Now let's see, it's coming in -5, 7. I didn't know those things were there really. I don't like using them, but I'm going to use them this time. So it's -7.9, so we need to bring it up a bit.
As my life begins to drop.
So the same thing goes with this compressor on the stereo. Well, okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to copy the settings. And like so, copy like that, and we're going to create one for the overheads, but this is stereo. Yep, paste. Okay, now we're going to do the same thing with this, and we're going to 3 and 4. Okay, so now we have that. Okay, now with this though, we need to do it again. Okay, so we need to send a new send to overhead to stereo. So, but we're doing mono source, which is the kick drum. It's a mono source. It's going to 1 2. No, it's going to 3 4, like that.
As my life begins to drop.
Now remember, there is no kick or snare inside the overheads. There's only these cymbals and stuff. So when you see it moving every time the kick is playing, that means the kick is sending information there. We're going to copy the snare now, though.
As my life begins to drop.
And this is what it does to it. Let's see, so -7.2, -5. So we need to bring it down a little bit. Gosh darn it.
As my life begins to drop.
So here's how it sounds. Here's how it sounds. All right, let's listen to with the snare. And without the compressor. With. It has more of a musicality. I'm going to change this to be 9. No. The cymbals riding out 36. In the room mic. Without the compressors. With. It has like a beat to it.
As my life begins to drop.
All right. Now we've got the toms. We got to get to the hi-hat. With a hi-hat, let's just do a hi-hat. What is a hi-hat going to do? So we're going to let the initial transient come through. All right, we're going to do about right. Actually, the hi-hat actually can really take a good. Let's do 5. And we'll do 75. 36. Oh, that's nice. It's got a nice little feel to it. Okay, so meter coming in, -7, meter going out, 9, so we'll bring it up 2 decibels. Without, with. I mean, that's amazing what it does. Okay, and then we can probably do that with a ride. This is how we'll bring out that note.
As my life begins to drop. As my
Is that, oh, hi. Way too loud, my goodness.
As my life begins to drop.
I'll bring up the hi-hat though.
As my life began, as my life began, as my life begins to dry. As my life began, as my life began, as my life begins to dry. As my life, as my life begins to dry.
I'm just like seeing this in front of me. It's amazing. Okay. Coffee.
As my life begins to dry.
The drummer is in the back. The vocalist is up front. Guitars are on the side. And we haven't even reverbed or EQ'd or we haven't even reverbed or delayed or put any early reflections.
As my life begins to dry.
Okay. Stop listening. Gotta get to work. Gotta get to work. Alright, so the ride time. Get that EQ. I'm just gonna put this compressor into the there and then where to go? What? Okay. And put the durometer after it and before it. Okay, let's see. Before, after. And find a thing. Here we go.
I'm in ones that
No, let's do this. -10, -11. Okay, bring it down. And we're going to bring the without with. And we can make it with another compressor later. We'll make it more for that part more present probably. Okay. Okay, that's it. We're not doing any more of that. We don't have time. We don't have time to do that.
I'm in ones that cost. Still we move the change and loss.
And then for that we're gonna for this original hook we're just gonna draw the compressor in there, and then where those make sure that okay.
Given ones that time and ones that cost. Still we move on to what is real. Drifting to another realm. Just to escape this hell I feel. Looking up.
Okay, I'm gonna mute that again. No reverb, no delay yet. Sounding like this. Okay, where are we at? Let's do the accompaniment. Did we do the flute? Yeah, we did. We didn't do this yet though. Okay, so intro. We didn't do the flute. Okay, intro flute. So let's do that. Stereo. Okay, and okay. Alright. The flute is not supposed to be up front. This is a flute of a marching band. It's in the midst of a war. So it's not supposed to be in your face. So we're just going to turn that all the way down, and then we're going to bring this about right there, a little bit less, and bring this all the way down. And then turn the release to 300. No, 30. 300. Without. With. Well, the volumes. We need to bring the gain up just a bit. We need to turn the volume down on the thing anyways. And we're going to add delay and reverb to it so it doesn't cut off like that and make no sense. So let's bring the volume down on the flute. The piano is what is the driving factor here of the very, very beginning, but the flute is significant. So that is important. Let's bring it down 3 decibels. Was this thing panned? Let's pan it to the right a bit. So it's in the back. So when you're looking at perspective lines, things that go further back narrow in towards the center. If a flute is all the way out here, and this is the thing, it's going to be in the front. If it's way back here, it can't be way over here and be back here in the back with the way perspective works. So the further something is back, the closer it goes to the center. So that's why it sounds weird. So let me move the flute. And then also the piano needs to be oh my gosh. Let's do the left. Oh, I love it. Okay, I gotta go for 5 minutes to rest my ears, and then I'm gonna loop it for you.
Thunder rolling in the rumbling wind as darkness comes again. Brush my teeth too on this morning, even though I'm up and gone. Look beside me now, my friends are walking beside me now. One's a shield, one's a sword, one I walk and we're walking forward. Marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real. Drifting to another realm, just to escape this hell I feel. Looking over my shoulder now, as my life begins to drown. gaze upon their armaments. The enemy's closing in. Held the line till it disappeared. Burns now in a rearview mirror. Never knew the price of living. Counted days as if they're given. One's the time and one's the cost. Still we move the change and loss. Marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real. Drifting to another realm just to escape this hell I feel. Looking over my shoulder now as my life begins to drown. Thunder rolling in the rumbling wind as darkness comes again. Brush my teeth to on this morning, even though I'm up and gone. Look beside me now, my friends are walking beside me now. One's a shield, one's a sword, one I walk and we're walking forward. Marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real. Drifting to another realm just to escape this hell I feel. Looking over my shoulder now as my life begins to drown.
Okay, I'm back. We got everything compressed. We have one more thing to compress. Pretty sure. That doesn't need to be compressed. Awesome. Okay, last thing to compress. This is not stereo. Come on. We could just use the same compressor as it's okay if it's a stereo compressor over a mono, but not the other way around. So we're just going to copy the flute intro to the flute thingy. All right, let's see here. Drag this out and then drag this one here. Okay. Find the flute.
Holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm just to escape this hell.
Alright, let's hear it. We need to make it 150. And we need the attack to be less so it comes up front just a bit. We'll make it 1 so we can hear it actually.
Holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm just to escape this hell I feel. Looking over my shoulder now.
Okay, it's fine. Good, good, good. Alright. Alright. We got the breath, we got everything. Character EQ. Character compression. Yes!
Holding on.
What the first thing we want to do with character stuff is different than where we would start with anything else. So we're going to start with the vocals. And we're going to do first save this thing. File, save, project, new project. And we're doing character EQ. We're going to do chorus box. We're going to choose a Pultec. Actually, you know what? We'll just do the virtual mix rack. That will already have it in there. Oh, no, it won't. PEQ. EQ. PEQ. P. Pull. Damn it. Let's do EQ. The Neve. Oh, I love that EQ. Okay, hold on. Where is it at? I know you're in here somewhere. There it is. I found you. Okay. Not the one I wanted, but that. Pug Tech. Wait, no, it's Pug. Alright, the 1A. There we go. Okay, what are we doing with this? I'm not going to get into what a Pultec is because it's amazing and it's too much to talk about. So we want to add some warmth. We're going to add some warmth to the.
Holding on to what is written.
We're going to boost it.
Holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm just to escape this hell I feel.
So this boost and this cuts, and you do kind of both.
Holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm just to escape this hell I feel.
And we're going to add at
holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm just to escape this hell I feel. Holding on to what is real. Holding on to. Holding on to what is real. Holding on.
So it's a little bit too loud, or it's a little bit too quiet. Yep, that makes sense. Now let's boost up the highs. So I'm going to bring this up to 16,000 hertz.
Holding on to what is real. Holding on to what is real.
Without.
Holding on.
With.
Holding on to what.
And we're going to bring the attenuate selection down to -10 and just bring this in a bit.
Holding on to what is real. Holding on to what is real.
Bring down the volume by 2 decibels.
Holding on to what is real. Holding on to what is real.
Without.
Holding on.
With.
Holding on.
Hold on.
Holding on to what is real.
Without.
Holding on.
Hold on, we need more boost.
Holding on to what is real.
There we go.
Holding on to what is real.
Without.
Holding on.
With.
Holding on.
Let's listen in context.
Holding on to what is real.
I'm going to take the boost down just a tad.
Holding on to.
Huh. And then we ran the volume again. Reset. Huh. Without.
Holding on.
With.
Holding on to.
No, I knew it was wrong. So let's bring it down here.
Holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm just to escape this hell I feel. Holding on.
So it just adds a little bit of clarity. So that is the Pultec on the voice. So we're going to add this over to the regular voice vocals, the verse. Oh,
Holding on.
to the verse. Let's see how that sounds.
When does darkness come to rolling in the rumbling wind as darkness comes again? Brush my teeth to on this morning, even though I'm up and gone. Look beside me now, my friends are walking beside me now. One's a shield, one's a sword, one I walk.
I liked it exactly where it was. Hold on, let's see, Pultec.
Rolling in the rumbling wind as darkness comes again. Brush my teeth to on this morning, even though I'm up and gone.
Okay. Let's make sure the volumes are right. Does it have an in? Nope. So I can't. I have to do it this way. Okay, wait. Okay, it's good. Alright, so now we've added a three-dimensionality to the vocals with these character EQs.
Rolling in the rumbling wind as darkness comes again.
Without,
Rolling in the
with.
rolling in the rumbling wind as darkness comes again.
So now I'm going for the kick. The kick, we're going to use an SSL. No, I don't know. We're going to use the kick. Let's see. Let's go to the kick and add a interesting EQ to it. See what we got. Let's do a Neve on the bass. And for the kick EQ, we're going to do... APIs for the guitars. Abbey Road, passive EQ for the kick. Alexa, what do you think about using the Abbey Road RS56 passive EQ on a kick drum?
The Abbey Road RS56 Pasadena Q is a vintage-style plug-in/equalizer.
Alexa,
not a
I know
microphone.
what it is. I just want to use it to EQ the kick drum.
Got it. The RS56 Pasadena Q is a vintage-style EQ, so you can definitely run your kick through it. Aim for low mid boosts around 800
Alexa,
hertz.
but what is your opinion on using that for that versus other EQs? Is it a good EQ to use for a kick drum? Does it...
The RS56 is a solid choice for kick drums if you want that warm, vintage character. It's praised for smooth, musical shaping. It's a passive EQ, so boosts are achieved by cutting everything else.
Alexa,
which-
stop. I know that. Thank you. All right, let me see here. Bass, bass, bass. Let's do a little bit of blunt right here, medium blunt, and then right there on without with.
Darkness comes again.
Let's bring down the this is the top.
Rolling in the rumbling wind as darkness comes again. Brush my teeth to on this morning, even though I'm up and gone. Look beside me now, my friends are walking. Rolling in the
With I mean without
rolling in the
with.
rolling in the rumbling wind as darkness comes again.
Let's see what the meters say. Meter says -7, -6. Bring it down the output a little bit.
Rolling in the rumbling wind as darkness comes again.
Without
Rolling in the
with.
as darkness comes again. Brush my teeth.
That's it. That's it. Just running it through the damn thing almost is more than enough sometimes. However, this particular EQ is a. I'm not going to get into what passive EQ is right now. We don't have time. It's too much to explain. 421. Gotta get done before 5 or 5:30. 5:30. We gotta get done before 5:30. Okay, so we are here. We done the kick, the snare. We're gonna character EQ the snare. We'll use a. The VX console. We better work. Aha! One of the Neves. Okay. So we're going to turn you off. And turn off the compressor for now. EQ gate. Turn off the gate. Turn off the limiter compressor. Okay, yeah. Now we're going to character EQ this snare. What do we want with the snare? We're going to add a little bit more body. With the body, we're going to choose 190. And,
Rolling in the rumbling wind as darkness comes again. Brush my teeth to on this morning, even though I'm up and gone. Look beside me now, my friends are walking beside me now.
without.
Rolling in the rolling in.
And we got to bring the volume down. Let me see where we're at. It sounds amazing.
Again, brush my teeth to on this morning.
Bring down the volume just a tad.
Rolling in the rumbling wind as darkness comes again. Brush my teeth to on this morning, even though I'm up and gone. Look beside me.
All right, that's enough of that. I don't want to play with it anymore. Like, I just love how that sounds already. Like, my goodness. And it's the same volume. And it adds all of that character to it. It's mind-blowing.
Rolling in the rumbling wind as darkness comes again.
So what's happening here, real quick, is the EQs, using different EQs on different instruments, and not all the instruments, just the main ones, will create a diversity where you can get just character out of each of those things, which gives the song so much depth. All right, now we're going to do the guitars and maybe the flute. Maybe the flute. No, the flute. Maybe the flute. We'll see. Okay, guitars have to be done. Just the main guitars though, not all the guitars. And the solo guitar. So guitars API, just API. We'll just use API. Stereo. We'll do the 550A. I think. Yeah, this will work. And then we're going to raise up around the mids. Let's see here. 1.5. Without. Wait. Does that even do anything? Hold on. I was doing something.
Rolling in the rumbling wind as darkness comes again. Brush my teeth to on this morning.
It's adding so much to it. Oh my gosh. So yeah, we're definitely using this. Okay. And we need to do... That's... Oh, okay. So the low... This is the high frequency. Is a shell... Oh, wait. What is this? High frequency at one...
Rolling in the rumbling wind as
Oh, that's at 5. Oh, no. I was using the mid... I was like, there's no way I was... So yeah, it's 400.
rolling in the rumbling wind as darkness comes again. Brush my teeth to
Amazing. I love it. Okay, so let's bring this to the hook and see what we can get away with here. All right. And there we go. And then I'll put you right there. Okay. You first. You first. And then you right here. And go to the hook.
my shoulder now as my life begins to drown. Marching through the battlefield, holding on to what
It's so this needs highs.
my shoulder now as my life begins to drown. My shoulder now as my life begins to drown. My shoulder now as my life begins to my shoulder now as my life begins to drown. Marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real. Drifting to another realm just to escape this hell I feel.
The hell is that? It's the same volume.
Begins to drown. Marching through
I'm wondering though. Yeah, that's a shelf.
my my
Let me see.
my shoulder now. My shoulder now as my life begins to
The bell is a
my shoulder now as my life begins.
needs to be a little bit out.
My shoulder now as my life begins to drown.
Holy crap, that's amazing. Okay, let's do.
My shoulder now as drifting to another realm just to escape this hell I feel.
Without.
Drifting to another,
With.
drifting to,
Same volume.
drifting to another realm just to escape this hell I feel.
Beautiful. Okay, so vocals, guitars, and the solo. Do we need one for? Yeah, we do. For the solo, we're going to do an old Neve. An old Neve. No, the bass. We need the bass. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I forgot the bass. Neve on the bass. So the Neve is the VEQ4 mono. It's pretty much the same as the other one, I wonder, but okay, VEQ4 mono. All right. And we're going to put this there, and this here, and this. Come on now, here, and put you up. 430, good. Okay, we're getting good timing now.
Drifting to another realm just to.
All right, with the bass, we're going to do. This is a high pass filter. We don't need that. We need to turn the low. We need to. Okay, we'll do 27, and we'll do 100. 50. We'll do 100.
Drifting to another realm just to escape this hell I feel. Looking over my shoulder now as my life drifting, drifting to another realm just to escape this hell I feel. Looking over my shoulder now.
Without.
Drifting to another realm.
With.
Drifting to another realm just to escape this hell I feel.
Just a tiny bit 4.5 decibel raise of the low end, but what it does to the character of the bass is just incredible. Let me see, are we still streaming? 9 hours, my goodness. I've been sitting here and doing things for 9 hours. All right. I started at 7 in the morning. Okay. So that is good. All right. So bass.
Drift into another realm just to escape this hell life.
Now the solo. The solo. Might as well do an API. See, we can do an API with a solo if we want to, because it's not playing at the same. Oh, it is playing at the same time as the other guitar. So we don't want to do an API. We want to do something that that singles it out. So let's see, real quick. SSL. No, maybe, but I want to see what else we have. You know what? We're gonna use the virtual mix rack and use one of the special EQs in here. Not the. There's the SSL, not the Neve, not that. Come on now. Guitar solo. Come back here. All right, let's see. I got something in my eye. Okay. Let's look at the EQ choices we have. API, Neve, SSL, and Pultec. We already used all those. So we have this special EQ that's not really modeled after anything, but it's like modeled with a bunch of other things. So I'm going to put this in here, and I'm going to put another trimmer plug-in so I can see the numbers. Just put it right there, just so I can... Alright, so let's see. What do we think? Something that makes it stand out would be what? 3, 4, 500. So let's see. You can't even choose real. So let's choose. We'll choose 400 and we'll turn it up. Turn it down just a bit. Without. And we'll give it some highs. We'll bring it 10. We'll do 2K and bring it up. Just a tiny bit. A little bit more, a little bit more. We're going to bring it down volume-wise. It's at 6.95. We're going to bring it down 7.19. Actually, no, that was... Stop listening to it. Okay, we've done the character EQs, and now we need to do character compression. So we'll save it, make another one, save project, new version of project. Okay, so character EQ, character compression. We're going to use on the kick, let's see, let's go to the kick drum, and we're going to go to dynamics. Easy enough. Let's look through them. Kick. There's just so many great choices. I'm going to use the virtual mix rack for these right here. So wait. Where are you, virtual mix rack? Not where they are. So virtual. And that way we could just quickly slap these things on. Virtual mix rack. There we go. And let's choose some kicks. I want to use this plugin. Distressor. We could use Distressor. All right. And let's just choose kick fattener. All right, now, does it need to be fatter? I don't know. Well, let's just solo it. All right, that's ridiculous. Okay, let's bring in the durometer here and the durometer there. Duro. There we go. And duro. Okay. Okay, let me find a better spot where the kick's going to be, because that's not a good spot. Alright, so that's coming at -5, that's -7, so it's already putting too much. So we'll bring this down, we bring it all the way down. So I'm bringing this up. Not that high. Come on now. -8, -7, bring it just a bit. Here we go. Without. With. Let's turn the gain down just a bit. We want it -3 decibels is good. Nope. No. Okay. No, a little bit less. Now it's without. With. It actually does make it fatter. Alright, let's see how it sounds.
On my shoulder now, as my life begins to drown, marching through the back.
Without.
On my shoulder now, as my life begins to drown, marching through the battle.
I'm going to turn up the volume on this kick. I can't even hear it right now.
On my shoulder now, as my life begins to. On my shoulder now, as my life begins to drown.
Oh my gosh. It's just like it. Okay.
When this darkness comes again, brush my teeth too on this morning, even though I'm up and gone.
That's pretty damn good. Hold on, let me hear.
When this darkness comes again,
Yeah, so without it, it's like kind of belligerent.
when this darkness comes again,
But when I put it on, it's like.
when this darkness comes again, brush my teeth too on this morning.
It's got this pocket. It's just beautiful. Okay. So we got the volume set. Okay, so distressor on the kick. Snare, we're going to use the BX console that we're already using. We're just going to add in the thing here. So limiter compressor. Yeah.
When this darkness.
And we're going to solo it because I cannot tell what the hell's going on here yet. I have to look at this. Okay, so we got a threshold. We got a this is not the compressor, is it? Yeah, it is. A threshold. Hold on. Release. Fast. Mix. Whoa. High pass filter for the compressor. Okay, yeah. There's not a, okay. So this is release, auto, this is release for the gate. Okay, oh, okay, here is the compressor right here. Alright. So we're going to bring in the threshold. And the gain is not a problem. So a limiter, where is the, what is this? Where's the ratio? So, no, afterwards, inverse. Okay, so that worked. Okay. Where's the ratio at? Can't see nothing. Oh, here we go. No. This is the gate. This. Oh wait. Oh, I don't think this is the. I don't think this is the. Hold on. Hold on. I think this is it right here. Hold on. Where is? What is this? RGE. Okay. Yeah, that's it. Okay, now we're getting some. So, okay. All right. Now, let's see without. A little bit more gain. Comes up to -4 without. Goes up to 8, so let's turn up. It's okay, okay. And now, limiter. Or no, it's not limiter, but this is this is the ratio, RAT. Okay, okay. let's bring the ratio down to 2. All right, let's bring it down to, let's bring it up to 5. Without the limiter. With. All right, without. With. Now the release, we want the thing to sit, let's see what we got, 10 seconds, 14, 36, let's try 30, let's try 75 seconds. Damn it. Let's try, oh, we can do 150, let's do 150. Here we go. And then let's try a higher threshold. And then, let's go, needs to bring up. There we go. So without, comes up to 8. With, comes up to 8. Let's hear how it sounds without first.
When this darkness comes again, brush my teeth to on this morning.
With.
When this darkness comes again, brush my teeth to on.
That's insane. Okay, listen without.
When this darkness comes again, brush my teeth to on this morning.
And with.
When this darkness comes again, brush my teeth to on this morning, even though I'm...
That's insane. Okay. All right. So, where is the attack on this thing? I don't think there is an attack on this. So it's a pull 20 RGE, pull fast. This has to be the attack.
When this dark...
Hold on.
When this darkness comes again, brush my teeth to on this morning, even though I'm up and gone. Look beside me now, my friends are walking beside me now. One's a shield, one's a sword. When this darkness comes again, when this darkness comes again, when this darkness comes again, brush my teeth to on. When this darkness comes again, brush my teeth to. When this darkness comes again.
So this right here is the pull fast. This is a fast attack. Means it's clamping down quicker. Makes it sound amazing. So let's see, just to be on the safe side, the durometer is after and the durometer is before. Good, good, good.
When this dark.
-11, -11. Perfect. This thing is amazing. This is an amazing plugin. This is a new Neve, by the way. It says BX Console N, which stands for Neve, but they don't want you to know that. They don't want you to say that.
When this darkness comes again, brush my teeth to on this morning, even though I'm up and gone. Look beside me.
That's good. That's good. Okay, so we got the snare, the compressed character compression on snare. We're going to go to the bass. Is there a character compressor on here? Not yet. So we're going to use character compressor is going to be a Neve. I mean LA2A. Oh, I completely forgot about the LA2A. Let's use the virtual mix rack since we're always using all the Waves plugins. Let's be fair and use some of Slate's because I'm paying for them. I'm paying for them. Put there. Put there. Okay, so we're going to use the. Just push that button. Okay, so dynamics. We're going to use this right here. Okay, turn it up.
When this darkness comes again, brush my teeth to on this morning, even.
Okay, let me solo this. So turn it down. And then now we use the meters. Nope, not you. Yeah, it is you. Wait, where are you? Oh, what is going on here? This is the guitar. Yep, this needs to go here, sorry. Not you. Well, I put that actually right there, and I'll just remove this, so we'll use it in a little bit. Okay, so for the bass, needs to go here, and this needs to go here, and that needs to be opened, and you need to be opened, and then you need to be opened. Okay. Negative 13, negative 13. Okay. Let's hear how it sounds in context. Without.
When as darkness comes again, brush my teeth to on.
With.
When as darkness comes again, brush my teeth to on this morning, even though I'm up and gone. Look beside me now, my friends are walking beside me now.
Let's see how it sounds. Let's do this. Okay, now with.
Thunder rolling in the rumbling.
Okay, that's good. We're just gonna leave it like that. That's fine. Maybe turn the bass.
Thunder rolling in the
All right, no, we'll leave it alone. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, so now the guitars, main guitar. Did we compress the vocals yet? Character compression? No, we didn't. Okay, let's get the character compression on the vocals. Let's do the verse first.
thunder rolling in.
All right, so for verse, well, let's just do the virtual mix rack. We're gonna trash all these, and we're just gonna do a simple enough dynamic. This one right. This is for modern FET vintage. Let's do a vintage.
Thunder rolling in the rumbling wind as darkness comes again. Brush my teeth to on this morning.
It's too much. Let's try the other one. Let's try the black one.
Thunder rolling in the rumbling wind as darkness comes again. Brush my teeth to on this morning, even though I'm up and gone. Look beside me now, my friends are walking beside me now.
Too rough, too rough. Let's try the custom opto.
Thunder rolling in the rumbling wind as darkness comes again. Thunder rolling in the rumbling wind as darkness comes again. Brush my teeth to on this morning, even though I'm up and gone.
That's it.
Thunder rolling in. Thunder rolling in the
Let me make sure the thing is right. That was it right there. That was it right there.
thunder.
Okay, bring it down just a bit. Alright. That's too much. Man, this thing's sensitive. A little bit more. Are you serious? Come on now.
Thunder rolling in.
Without.
Thunder rolling in the rumbling wind as
With.
thunder rolling in the rumbling wind as darkness comes again. Brush my teeth to on this morning, even though I'm up and gone. Look beside me now, my friends are walking beside me now.
We need to add a de-esser before. Let's try it in there because it's a virtual mix rack. Let's see if we can add the de-esser right after or before that. Dynamics de-esser. There's a de-esser down here that's actually really good. The monster. They changed it up. It looks great. Gate classic FG stress FG dynamics FG DS. Okay.
Thunder rolling in the rumbling wind as darkness comes again. Thunder rolling in the rumbling wind as darkness comes again. Thunder rolling in the rumbling wind as darkness comes again. Thunder rolling in the rumbling wind as darkness comes again. Thunder rolling in the rumbling wind as darkness comes again. Brush my teeth too on this morning, even though I'm up and gone. The battlefield, escape is how I feel. Escape is how I feel. Looking on my shoulder now as my life begins to drown. Escape is how I feel. Looking on my shoulder now as my life begins to drown. Marching through the battlefields, holding on.
Character compression. Character compression is done. It's done. No, I mean, we gotta get the guitars now. Guitars API. Just do API. Is there a compressor for API? I can't. Yeah, there is. I know exactly which one it is. Oh man, that's a hard one. It's not hard. It's just crazy. It has all kinds of settings.
Escape is how I
All right, take a 5-minute break. Marvin, where are you going? Let's get to work. Marvin, you going back downstairs? Sit down. Marvin, sit. You big boy. You big boy. What's wrong? All right. Okay, let's see if we get done in 30 minutes. Let's do this. So what was the goal here? Release 150. I don't think this is the right milliseconds because it's 1.5 seconds. There's no way that I want that. I wanted. Oh, here we go. So. Let's hear it without.
Escape this hell I feel, looking on my shoulder now. Escape this hell I feel, looking on my. Escape this hell I feel, looking on my shoulder now. As my. Escape this hell I feel. Escape this hell I feel, looking at. Escape this hell. Escape this hell.
This thing is driving me crazy. Where's the damn manual makeup? There we go.
Escape this hell.
Does this stupid.
Escape this hell I feel, looking on my shoulder now. As my life begins to drown, marching through the back. Escape this hell I feel, looking on my shoulder now.
And then turn the attack to.
Escape this hell I feel, looking on my shoulder now. Escape this hell I feel.
Without.
Escape this hell I feel.
With.
Escape this hell I feel.
It sounds the same. Well, it's going to sound the same right now to me because everything sounds the damn same almost. Ah. No. Nice. Needs to be turned down though.
Escape this hell I feel, looking on my shoulder now. Escape this hell I feel. Escape this hell I feel, looking on my shoulder now. As my life begins to drown, marching through the battlefields, holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm, just to escape this hell I feel, looking on my shoulder now. As my life begins to drown. Escape this hell I feel, looking on my shoulder now. As my life begins to drown, marching through the battlefields, holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm, just to escape this hell. Escape this hell I feel, looking on my shoulder now. As my life begins. Escape this hell I feel, looking on my shoulder now. As my life begins to drown. Escape this hell I feel, looking on my shoulder now. As my life begins to drown, marching through the battlefields, holding on to what is real.
I can't go into things and explain what they do. Not right now. Okay, so now to get the API 2500 over to the guitar main. Yep. Oh, wait, no, it's there. No, it's not there. Okay. Well, oh, there they are. This needs to go like that. Wait, what's this for? Nothing. Okay.
Escape is hell. When as darkness comes again, brush my teeth. When as darkness comes again, brush my teeth.
Damn it. Yep. Okay, that's where it was right there.
When as darkness comes again, brush my teeth to on this morning, even though I'm up and gone. Look beside me now, my friends are walking beside me.
Okay, with this ratio 6. Alright, let's do 4. And bring this, if that's softer in the front more, bring it to 36.
When as darkness comes again, brush my teeth to on this morning, even though I'm up and gone. Look beside me now, my friends are walking beside me now. One's a shield, one's a sword, one out walking, we're walking forward. Marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real, drifting to another. When as darkness comes again.
I don't like this compressor for this one at all. It's too much. Let's see. Let's leave these open, and we're going to add... Nope, you're not supposed to close. Add a compressor. Dynamics. Alright. Let's do a... oh, yes. VEQ. Oh, I don't know if this will work, but let's see if it works. Huh. FG Bomber. These are all separated now. Interesting. Let's do... I did not know they did that. I forgot about that. SSL FDS. I did not. I forgot they did this. I've never used this one yet. Oh, wow.
When as darkness comes again, brush my teeth.
Okay, so hardening, no. Attack fast. Maybe. Not necessary, really, but release. We're going to do 36. And then we're going to do a ratio. We'll leave it alone. And
When as darkness comes again, brush my teeth to on this morning.
we got a -3
When
there.
as darkness comes again.
It's coming at -9.
When as darkness comes again, brush my teeth to on this. When as
-5,
When as darkness comes again, brush my teeth to on this morning, even though I'm up and gone. When as darkness comes again, brush my teeth to on this morning, even though I'm up and gone. Look
Let's see how it sounds.
thunder rolling in the rum.
No, it's...
Thunder rolling.
If it's going to do anything, it's going to be barely anything.
Thunder rolling in the.
It's... Okay, we're going to use a CLA3A. This is just not... Everything is just super overpowering. Let's do Crystal Algae 73A.
Thunder rolling in the rumbling wind as darkness comes again. Brush my teeth to on.
Yeah, of course it's too loud. Peak... Oh, game.
Thunder rolling in the rumbling wind as darkness comes again. Brush my teeth to on this morning, even though I'm up and gone. Thunder rolling in the thunder rolling in the rumbling wind as darkness comes again.
I like it. Alright, that's good. Okay, we got the guitars, we got the bass, we got the vocals, we got the snare, we got the kick, we got the Did we do there with a piano? Let's leave the piano alone. The solo. I'm going to do a EQ. No, not the EQ.
Marching through the back, marching through the back, marching through, marching, marching through the back.
What is this? Why is it too...
Marching through, marching through the battlefield. And street. Marching through the back.
Damn.
Marching through the battlefields, holding on.
Okay. Alright. We're done with character compression. We need to do room sends room reflections. So VERB. Take out the reverb, just leave the reflections, bring them down to size, and we're just creating fake reflections. Alright, we gotta be quick about this one. Alright, let's do the voice first. No. Yeah, the voice first. Because that's where the song's gonna make most of its difference, and then we can work everything in from there. Alright, so let's do the initial sound is what we want to work on.
Disappear. Older now as
What we're hearing.
thunder.
Okay.
Thunder. 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 Thunder rolling in the rumbling wind as darkness comes. Thunder roll. Thunder. Thunder rolling in the thunder rolling in the rumbling wind as darkness comes again. Brush my teeth to on this morning, even though I'm up and gone. Look beside me now, my walking beside me now. One's a shield, one's a sword. One out walking, we're walking for. Thunder rolling in the rumbling wind as darkness comes again. Brush my teeth to on this morning, even though I'm up and gone. Look beside me now, my friends are walking beside me. Thunder rolling in the rumbling wind as darkness comes again. Thunder rolling in the rumbling wind as darkness comes again. Thunder rolling in the rumbling wind as darkness comes again. Brush my teeth to on this morning, even though I'm up and gone. Look beside me now, my friends are walking beside me now. Thunder rolling in the rumbling wind as darkness comes again. Brush my teeth to on this morning, even though I'm up and gone. Look beside me now, my friends are walking beside me now. One's a shield, one's a sword. One out walking, we're walking forward. Marching through the battlefield. Thunder rolling in the rumbling wind as darkness comes again. One's a shield, one's a sword. One out walking, we're walking forward. Marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real. Drifting to another realm just to escape this hell I feel. Looking over my shoulder now as my life begins to drown. One's a sword. One's a sword, one out walking, we're walking forward. Marching through the battlefield, holding on.
Speaking of which, with early reflections, we got to do this quick. Let's do the kick drum. We're creating the room here. Let's solo the kick. What did I just do? Oh. Hold on. Okay. Let's hear how it sounds now.
Comes again, brush my teeth to on this morning, even though I'm up and gone. Look beside. Comes again, brush my teeth to on this morning, even though I'm up and gone. Look beside me now, my friends are walking beside me now. Comes again, brush my teeth to on this morning, even though I'm up and gone. Look beside me now, my friends are walking beside me now. Comes again, brush my teeth to on. Comes again, brush my teeth to on this morning, even though I'm up and gone. Look beside me. Comes again, brush my teeth to on this morning.
We're going to have to do a different one for the guitar. So I'm just going to...
comes again. Brush my teeth. Comes again. Brush my teeth too on this morning, even though I'm up and gone. Beside me now, my friends are walking beside me now. One's a shield, one's a sword. One I walk and we're walking forward, marching through the back. Comes again. Brush my teeth too on this morning, even though I'm up till it didn't escape this hell I feel. Escape this hell. Looking on my shoulder now as my life begins to drown. Escape this hell I feel. Escape this hell I feel. Looking on my shoulder now as my life begins to drown.
And for the, I forget I'm being even recorded right now. For the, this thing's still running? 10 hours. Yep. For the guitar muted follow-alongs at the end of the song, and we're going to use a different room reflection as well, because we need to emphasize we got 10 minutes. And we're getting close. Kind of close. Okay, here we go. This is going to be called guitar main ER. Okay, okay, there. All right, now we're going to do this. We're going to duplicate this, duplicate tracks, and we're going to delete this one and that one. And we're going to bring these, should be going to 27, 27, so 27. Okay, and now 28 is going to be this one here. So muted these two here. Along with the solo, we'll go to this one. So this is 28, okay, 28. And this is going to be 28, and then 28, and this is going to be called a company plus GTR plus ER. Okay. Escape this hell I feel. Turn these up. You have to turn them up because there's not enough to go in through there. So now, what's the difference between these? We could do, we could try a different thing. I normally would just use the hall, but let's try church. Escape this hell I feel. Looking on my shoulder now as my life begins to drown. Escape this hell I feel. Looking on my shoulder as my life begins to drown. Marching through the battlefields, holding on to what is real. Drifting to another realm just to escape this hell I feel. Looking on my shoulder now as my life begins to drown. Marching through the battlefields, holding on to what is real. Drifting to another realm just to escape this hell I feel. Looking on my shoulder now as my life begins to drown. Okay. What am I doing? Escape this hell I feel. Escape this hell I feel. Looking on my shoulder now as I need to escape this hell I feel.
looking on my shoulder now as my life begins to drown. Do another round just to escape this how I feel. Looking on my shoulder now as my life begins to drown. Do another round just to escape this how I feel. Looking on my shoulder now as my life begins to drown. Do another round just to escape this how I feel. Looking on my shoulder now as my life begins to drown.
Okay. I'm done with playing with early reflections. So let's get. We got 6 minutes before it's 5:30. I'm gonna go maybe to 5:45 at the latest. And I don't know what that is. Okay, let's save a new project, a new version, and there's nobody there. Okay. Okay. The flute. Let's get the reverb going. Why did it do that stupid crap? Okay, we're going to call this verb. Alright. Okay. Okay, verb. Alright, let's do space writer. Mono to stereo, yes. This is for the vocals. Okay. And oh my gosh, this is going to be endless. We have to just pick something and deal with it. So no, drums, vocal chorus delay. All right, let's do that. All right, and this is mix full. All right, come on. Let me see what we could do here if I were to drag the vocal from the original. From it. We'll get right here, and we'll go into here. Where did I go? Down.
The rumbling wind as darkness comes again. Brush my teeth to on this morning, even though I'm up and gone. Look beside me now, my friends are walking beside me now. One's a shield, one's a sword. One I walk and we're walking forward, marching through the marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real.
And for this, chorus vox, not O vox.
Marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real. Drifting to another round, just to escape this hell I feel. Looking over my shoulder now, as my life begins to drown. Marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real. Drifting to another round, just to escape this hell I feel. Marching through the battlefield, holding on. Marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real. Drifting to another realm, just to escape this hell I feel. Marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real. Drifting to another realm, just to escape this hell I feel. Looking over my shoulder now, as my life marching through the battlefield. just to escape this hell I feel. Looking over my shoulder now as my life begins to drown. Marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real. Drifting to another realm just to escape this hell I feel. Looking over my shoulder now as my life. Marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real. Drifting. Marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real. Marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real. Marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real. Drifting to another realm just to escape this hell I feel. Looking over my shoulder now as marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real. Drifting to another realm just to escape this hell I feel. Looking over my shoulder now as my life begins to drown. Marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real. Drifting to another realm just to escape this hell I feel. Marching through the battlefield, holding on to what. Marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real. Drifting to another realm just to escape this hell I feel. Looking over my shoulder now as my life begins to drown. Marching through the.
I don't like this one. Why is it doing that?
Marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real. Drifting to another just to escape this hell I feel. Looking over my shoulder now as my life begins to drown. Marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real. Drifting to another realm just to escape this hell I feel. Looking over my shoulder now as my life begins to drown. Marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real. Marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real. Drifting to another realm just to escape this hell I feel. Looking over my shoulder now as my life begins to drown. Gaze upon their armaments, the enemies closing in. Held the line till it disappeared, burns now in a rearview mirror. Never knew the price of living, counted days as if they're given. One's the time and one's the cost, still we move. Thunder rolling in the rumbling wind as darkness comes again. Brush my teeth to on morning, even though I'm up and gone. Look beside me now, my friends are walking beside me now. One's a shield, one's a sword, one out walking, we're walking forward. Marching through the battlefield, holding on. One's a shield, one out walking, we're walking forward. Marching through the battlefield, marching through the battlefield, marching through the battlefield, marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real. Drifting to another realm just to escape this hell I feel.
Oh, it's this stupid thing here. Where is it at? I was like, why is it making all that stupid noise? Okay. So,
Older now as my life begins to. 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 Older now as my life begins to.
what is going on here? Why is it making that stupid noise? Is it an auto-tune? There's no auto-tune on.
Older now as my life begins to drown. Older now as my life begins to. Older now as my life begins to drown.
Oh, that's weird.
Older now as my life begins to drown. Older now as my life begins to drown. Older now. Older now as my life begins to. Life begins to life begins to drown. Life begins to life begins to drown. 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 Now my marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm just to escape this hell I feel. Looking over my shoulder now as my life begins to drown. Marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm just to escape this hell I feel. Marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm just to escape this hell I feel. Looking over my shoulder now as my life begins to drown. Just to escape this hell I feel. Looking over my shoulder now as my life begins to drown.
Oh, good, good, good.
Just to escape this hell I feel.
I'm gonna automate this really quickly here. Where's that stupid automate button? It's over here. Marvin, what are you doing?
Just to
What are you doing?
just to escape this hell I feel.
No time for this.
Just to escape this hell I feel.
God.
Now as my life began. Now as my life. looking over my shoulder now.
Something's wrong with this. Not supposed to do that. Trim volume, I guess. This mouse is driving me nuts. Pre-FX, trim volume, volume. Okay, let's just do it this way. Stupid. Okay. Alright, here we go.
Looking on my marching through the battlefields, holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm, just to escape this hell I feel, just to escape this hell I feel. Looking on my gaze upon their living, counted days as if they're given. One's the time and one's the cost. Still we move the change and loss, marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm, just to escape this hell I feel. Looking over my shoulder now as my life begins to drown. Living counted days as if they're given. One's the time and one's the cost. Still we move the change and loss, marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm, just to escape this hell I feel. Looking over my shoulder now as my life begins to drown. Living counted days, real, holding on to what is real, holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm, just to escape this hell I feel. Looking over my shoulder now as my life begins to drown. Holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm, just to escape this hell I feel. Holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm, just to escape this hell I feel. Looking over my shoulder now as my life begins to drown. Holding on, holding on, holding on to. Holding on to what? Holding on to what is real. Holding on. Holding on. Holding on to what is. Holding on. Holding on to what is real. Holding on to what is real. Holding on. Holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm, just to escape this hell I feel. Looking over my shoulder now as my life begins to drown. gaze upon gaze upon their armaments, the enemy's closing in. Gaze upon their armaments, the enemy. Armaments, the enemy. On their armaments, the enemy. The the enemy upon their armaments, the enemy upon their armaments, the enemy the enemy. The enemy's closing in. Gaze upon their armaments, the enemy's gaze upon their armaments, the enemy.
Damn it.
Gaze upon their armaments, the enemy. The enemy, their armaments, the enemy. Their armaments, the enemy's closing in.
Okay, we can get away with it that way.
Their enemies, armaments, the enemy's closing in. Armaments, the enemy's closing in. Held the line till it didn't.
What is this thing doing?
Thunder rolling in the rumbling wind as darkness comes again. Brush my teeth to on this morning, even though I'm up and gone. Look beside me now, my friends are walking beside me now. One's a shield, one's a sword, one out walking, we're walking forward. Marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real. Drifting to another realm, just to escape this hell I feel. Looking over my shoulder now, as my life begins to drown. Gaze upon their armaments, the enemy's closing in. Held the line till it disappeared. Burns now in a rearview mirror. Never knew the price of living. Counted days as if they're given. One's the time and one's the cost. Still we move the change and loss. Marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real. Drifting to another realm, just to escape this hell I feel. Looking over my shoulder now, as my life begins to drown. Marching through the battlefields, holding on to what is real. Drifting to another realm, just to escape this hell I feel. Looking over my shoulder now, as my life begins to drown. Marching through the battlefields, holding on to what is real. Drifting to another realm, just to escape this hell I feel. Looking over my shoulder now, as my life begins to drown.
Holy crap! Ugh. $10 hours. Oh yeah. Nice, nice, nice. This total song has taken over 16 hours to put together and make and mix. I want to say it's fully mixed. There's something I'm forgetting for sure. I haven't even done bus compression yet. Like this is amazing. Okay, so bus compression. I could just put it on the master bus and call it quits. Damn it. We have to do that later. No, 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 no. I have to fight through this. Okay, wait. Wake up at 3. Wake up at 3 and finish it. No. Let's just do bus compression real quick. Alright. Say it real quick. It's already 6 o'clock. My goodness. Okay. Alright, so for this, we gotta... This... Okay. We put this here. And then... I have to look at the matrix. Routing matrix, where are you? Alright. Okay, for the... We gotta turn these off. Make sure they don't go out the master, and they're only going out the bus now. Where is the bus? The bus is where? It's right here, drums. Okay, so... Alright. Up and gone, look beside. This is mastering. Let's just do the SSL. SSL meter, SSL bus. Where's the bus? Native bus. There you are. Look beside me now, my friends are walking beside me now. One's a shield, one's a sword, one out walking, we're walking forward. Marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real. Forward. Marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real. Drifting to another realm, just to escape this hell I feel. Looking over my shoulder now, as my life begins to drown. Another realm, just to escape this ends to drown. Now, as my life begins to drown, begins to begins to drown. My life begins to drown. Life begins to drown. Life begins to drown. Life begins to drown. Older now, as my life begins to drown.
Gaze upon their armaments, the enemy's closing in. Held the line till it disappeared, burns now in a rearview mirror. Never knew older now on their begins to drown, begins to my life begins to drown, my life begins to drown. My life begins to my life begins to my life begins to my life begins to drown. My life begins to drown. My life begins to drown. My life begins to my life begins to drown. 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 My life looking over my shoulder now as my life begins to drown. Gaze upon their armament.
Okay. I gotta give it space and time to breathe. I've been focusing too much on things. I need to end the stream right now, but I will try to be back as soon as I can. Actually, I'll play the song. I gotta play the song one time through. I mean, I gotta do something, but I'm gonna play the song for you, so you can see what has been done. Let's start right here. Here we go.
Thunder rolling in the rumbling wind as darkness comes again. Brush my teeth to on this morning, even though I'm up and gone. Look beside me now, my friends are walking beside me now. One's a shield, one's a sword, one out walking, we're walking forward. Marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real. Drifting to another realm, just to escape this hell I feel. Looking over my shoulder now, as my life begins to drown. Gaze upon their armaments, the enemy's closing in. Held the line till it disappeared, burns now in a rearview mirror. Never knew the price of living, counted days as if they're given. One's the time and one's the cost, still we move the change and loss. Marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real. Drifting to another realm, just to escape this hell I feel. Looking over my shoulder now, as my life begins to drown.
crap. It's amazing. It's amazing. It's amazing. I've never made and mixed a song in less than 2 days like this. Ever. This is incredible. I cannot believe this is possible. Jeez. Okay. There's only one spot that's driving me crazy. Is it that... What are you doing?
Escape this hell I feel, looking over my shoulder now as my life begins to,
Right there.
life begins to,
Driving me crazy right there. Begin.
life begins to,
So what I'm going to do here
life begins to,
is add...
life begins to drop. 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 Life begins to life begins to life begins to drop. Life begins to life begins life begins to drop. Life begins to begins to draw. Begins to draw. Life begins. Life begins to draw. Life begins to draw. Life begins. Life begins to draw.
Needs to be...
Now as my life begins to, now as my life begins to,
Oh, it's not been fixed here. That's why.
begins to drop. Begins to, begins to, begins to, begins to, begins to drop. Begins to, begins to drop. Begins to, begins to, begins to, begins to drop. Begins to, begins to drop. Begins to, begins to drop. Begins to drop. My life begins to, my life begins to drop. My life begins to drop. My life begins to, my life begins to drop. My life looking over my shoulder now as my life begins to drop.
I thought it was that same part. Over and over and over. I kept fixing it and nothing was working.
Looking over my shoulder now as my life begins to drop. Looking over my shoulder now as my life begins to drop. Now, as my life begins to, as my life begins to drop. As my life begins to drop. I feel, look at now as my life begins to drown. Now as my life begins to, now as my life begins to drown. Now as my life begins to drown. Now as my life begins to drown. Now as my now as my life begins to drown. Now as my life begins to drown. Now as my life begins to drown.
It's driving me crazy.
begins. Now as my life begins to drown. 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 Now as my life begins to now. Now as my life begins to drown.
Okay. Piano part needs to be louder. Too quiet. So down to the piano to bring it up just for that part.
Never knew.
Actually, you know what?
Now as my life begins to drown. Gaze now. Now as my life begins to drown. Gaze upon their armaments, the enemy. Now as my life begins to drown. Gaze upon their armaments, the enemy. Looking over my shoulder now as my life begins to drown. Gaze upon their armaments, the enemy's closing in. Held the line till it disappeared. Burns now in a rearview mirror. Never knew the price of living. Counted days as if they're given. One's the time and one's the cost. Still we move the change and loss. Marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real. Drifting to another realm just to escape this hell. Looking up, down. Gaze upon their armaments, the enemy's closing in. Held the line till on and even. Brush when does darkness come? Brush my thunder rolling in the rumbling wind as darkness comes again. Brush my teeth to on this morning, even though I'm up and gone. Look beside. Thunder rolling in the rumbling wind as darkness comes again. Brush my teeth to on this morning, even though I'm up and gone. Look beside me now, my friends are walking beside me now. One's a shield, one's a sword. One out walking, we're walking forward. Marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real. Drifting to another realm just to escape this hell I feel. Looking over my shoulder now as my life begins to drown. Sound just to escape this hell I feel. Looking over my shoulder now as my life begins to drown. Marching through the battlefield, holding on. to escape this hell I feel. Looking on my shoulder now as my life begins to drown. Marching through the battlefields, holding on to what is real. Drifting to another realm just to escape this hell I feel. Looking on my shoulder now. Marching through the battlefields, holding on to what is now as my life begins to drown. Marching through the battlefields, holding on to what is real. Drifting to another realm just to escape this hell I feel. Looking on my shoulder now as my life begins to drown. Marching through the battlefields, holding on to what is real. Drifting to another realm just to escape this hell I feel. Looking on my shoulder now as my life begins to drown.
It's ready for mastering. Just get it out of here. I'm going to save it. I'm going to go work out, do what I got to do. And I'm glad everybody who watched this was able to watch parts of this. I've been sitting up since 7 a.m. working on this, I think. Yeah, 12 hours, about. Okay. Anyways, lots of coffee.